What is up, everybody, and welcome to the Hitting the Field Network draft show. It's draft day. I've been singing the Drake song all day. I am one of 7 hosts for you guys today. I got Gadiel, I got Hannah Joe, I got Kayla, I got TTJ over there, and then we're going to have guests who come on to announce their team's picks. This is going to be a great show. I'm so excited. It's going to be long, but let's get it. It starts now.
Things gon' change when I really hit the field. Undefeated champs, man, you know what's the deal. Tryna find a kid, I'm in the field doing drills. Boy, you just a sucker, you ain't never keep it real. 3 rings in my hand, I'm a warrior to the max. When I hang it up, they gon' have to give me plaques. Step up in the building and I only bring the facts. When I make a highlight, they gon' replay, run it back. Okay, always locked in, now I don't got time to lax. Saying he the best, he could take a lap. Batted 1,000 when you check the stats. Boy, is you ready? You ain't gotta ask.
What's up? Welcome back. It's draft show time. I'm just going to introduce my host, I guess. Gadiel, how are you doing, dog?
Listen, I'm doing fantastic. As you can see, I'm not wearing a jersey today, so I am the unofficial, unbiased analyst on air today. So you already know who to call if you want some unbiased analysis.
So is this today. You just like resigning from being a Patriots fan?
No, sis. I did not say that out loud.
Okay.
Depends on who we draft.
And then you heard her. We got Hannah Joe here. How you doing, Hannah?
Hi, I'm Hannah Joe. I'm glad to be in a draft where it's not all quarterbacks this year.
No, this draft's going to be fun because I have no idea what's going to happen.
And that's the fun part is like it's not obvious. And so we're going to be probably really surprised sometimes. Some things are going to make sense, but probably we'll be more surprised than logical this whole time.
Yeah, no, for sure. Kayla, how are you doing?
I'm excited to be here. Last show for all the seniors.
Stop, don't say that.
We'll say that to the end.
Say that. We're going to say that for the
I'm excited
end.
to be here. It is going to be very unpredictable. I think even if you are football expert to the max,
don't know what's
you have
happening.
no idea what's going to happen. So I'm very excited to be here.
And our next host, I'm wearing this jersey for her mom. Taylor's mom, I love you. Taylor, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm really excited. First draft show. Sadly, the last. I know you don't want to talk about it, but
We're not talking about it.
I'm excited to be here with TTJ, though. One of us is obviously an outlier, but it's fine.
I wonder who.
Johan, how you doing, my dog?
I'm good.
You're kind of stuck over there with all the dirty Patriots fans.
I feel so attacked. Well, it's better than being with a Cowboys fan. No offense.
Hey, Johan. Hey, we can square up, bro. I know you're a fighting guy. Like, we can fight.
Hey, man, we're on 2 different planes. We can't do that right now. But hey, after the show, meet me outside.
Yeah, nah. Instead of going to Gringos tonight, we will fight in the Gringos parking lot.
Yeah, we'll fight in the octagon.
My dog finally. How you doing, Tyler?
Man, I gotta say, it's not great being next to Johan over here.
Right,
it's great to be
right.
Lovely Taylor Anderson. It still is better than the stereotypical Yankees-Cowboys fan, though. So I'm happy I'm over here with Johan instead of at that main desk with you, Alex Vanderbilt.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Dad,
Slander.
You're going to let them sign me like that, Gadiel?
Listen.
Gadiel.
I am an unbiased analyst today. Nothing less, nothing more.
I would like to say the unbiased analyst is not watching a football game right now. We're watching the
expose
Sixers Raptors game on his laptop right now.
You are making stuff up. I'm looking at undeniable facts on my screen.
We are looking at an NBA shop commercial right now, I believe. And look, we're going to have guests. We got Ross and we got Aaliyah over there. They're going to be doing the first pick. We're about 20-ish minutes away from the draft starting.
21.
If you want to go back
Unbiased.
about it, yeah.
Gadiel, I mean, look, we are going to have we're going to have Ross, Riley, Jeff, Ray, Johan, Kelly, Ron, Cameron, John, Luca, like everybody.
Yeah,
We're going to have
everybody.
Doug, Noah. Like, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a lot. Oh, Camden, can't forget him. Emily, Aaron, Caleb Birch, Grant. Like, this show is going to be insane. It's going to be jam-packed. I don't want to talk anymore. Taylor, one of you TTJ guys.
You have to. You guys have the live playing of the draft right now, right? You can see it.
Right.
We have to just before we start. Everyone looks good.
Yeah, they
Nah.
Thank you.
Not Evan Neal. Evan Neal looks pretty basic.
Hey, I'm going to say this. Drake London just walked out. My man's is fitted.
Yo, he is
Johnson
ripped.
Oh, yeah.
was in a yellow suit.
Oh,
Crazy.
Chris
We're so
Olave.
proud.
Chris Olave looking good, too.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not even about how well you play football anymore when it comes to the NFL
Yo,
draft.
Kayvon
Kayvon Thibodeau looking nice,
You
bro.
tell me that
The red shades with the red accent.
You tell me that man isn't committed to NFL
Jameson.
football. Look at that suit. Look at that suit.
Everybody came out.
Alabama.
They didn't play today.
Wait, we have to talk about it for a second. Johan's dad is there.
Oh yeah, shout out to my dad.
Didn't
He's
invite
there.
him.
Yeah, he
he's
didn't
not
invite
watching
me.
this 'cause
So
he's at the actual draft.
I guess.
Malik
Thanks,
Willis,
Dad.
hey, I gotta say this. Malik Willis' outfit is the most basic one I've seen.
That was
Yo,
nice.
Garrett
That
Wilson.
was
Hey,
good.
Garrett Wilson
That's
looking
nice.
nice, my boy.
Oh
With the
my
pearls.
Garrett Wilson
god.
looking
What is
nice,
that?
my boy.
Hey, can I get the camera back real quick?
Oh.
Can I get the camera back real quick?
sorry.
He's also one of the most basic quarterbacks in this draft. That's gonna go in the first round.
Okay.
Wow.
But that's for a later time.
Hey,
we'll
wow,
get into
hold
that.
on. I do
We're
wanna-
throwing
hey,
shade already.
let's talk
Can we
about it
just
now.
talk
Hold
about
on,
the
hold
draft?
on, hold up. I do want to get your opinion here, all of you. Taylor, or no, we'll start at the desk. We'll start at the desk.
start at the desk.
Gadiel, who goes first? Because it seems like it's switched like the last week.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you know, a lot of people throughout this draft process, Aiden Hutchinson this, Aiden Hutchinson that, Kayvon Thibodeau this, Kayvon Thibodeau looked good in red. It's going to be Trayvon Walker. Why? I couldn't tell you. Trent Balk just wants to do something different. He's a freak athlete, and there's a lot of upside there, but that's the direction that they're going to go. I really expect them to take him, and we'll see if it works out.
Hey, Hannah Jo, who goes first?
I wish they would take an offensive guy, but I don't think they're
not
going
going
to. So I mean, I'm agreeing with you. I did all the way up until I think yesterday think it was also going to be Aiden Hutchinson, and that's just because that's kind of the narrative that I was being fed, as I think most of us were.
Right.
Talking about manifestations and how he grew up dancing, and he's got these great feet, and because he can
He's
anchor
a
to the ground.
ballerina.
And yeah, well, he did hip hop actually. So
sorry.
yeah,
You
excuse
can
me.
still do ballet to hip hop.
Well,
Right?
yeah.
Hey.
So I don't know. I still like him. I still think he's going to be top 5 talent. But I hope for his manifestation that he didn't actually write #1 overall pick. He might have, but I don't think it's going to happen for him. Trayvon
I
Walker,
feel like he was
believe.
feeling pretty confident.
Yeah.
And then it's like 2 days ago, he's like, no.
That sucks, though.
He already started was on Zillow looking at houses in Jacksonville.
He's from
Michigan, though. Yeah,
so
so
I
he-
think landing in Detroit
Might be okay.
wouldn't be the
Yeah.
worst thing ever for someone like him. Maybe for someone like me, but not someone like him.
No, I definitely think he goes second if he doesn't go first.
TTJ, what do you guys think?
I'm going with Walker. I was saying Hutchinson earlier in the hallway before we started, but I think I'm going to switch it up and I'm going to say Walker.
Yeah, I think honestly, like with the odds coming out this week, I think Trayvon Walker's definitely going. I don't agree with it. I really
Yeah.
don't know why he's skyrocketed up like the past 2 weeks. I think
Right.
Aiden Hutchinson's still the best prospect, but
Yeah, that's what's tough is there really wasn't anything that happened that came out that was like
Nothing.
You know,
It just
nothing
happened
against
overnight.
Aiden Hutchinson. He's been
Out of
kind of
nowhere.
a consistent #1 draft pick on most people's boards until about a week ago. You know, the other one was Thibodeau from Oregon, who, you know, the reports have come out that he might not be committed to football, and so
Can I say something? I think that's bogus. I think he's.
no, he's definitely.
I think he is. Did you see that suit he was
that's
in?
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
If
you
you're
don't
wearing a
come-
suit like that, you are committed
know
to
that
football.
you're going.
Exactly.
He,
They
and,
have a choir playing and we can't listen.
I want to hear the choir sing.
But
Commercial
yeah,
break
so,
we'll have to
Yeah,
listen to.
can we go to commercials? So I can listen? But no, like, what?
Do you think it's because the Jaguars think that Trayvon Walker is someone that they can mold more into what they want specifically?
I still think
I just think the Jaguars are dumb.
That too, there's that.
Like,
that's
trust
not a
me.
hot take.
Look,
That's just a good
look,
take.
That's just a
That's
fact.
a good take. That's a good
Look,
take.
Walker is extremely talented. There's no
Right.
denying that. I think if they want a defensive guy, I think any of Thibodeau, Hutchinson, or Walker is a home run pick.
Yeah.
I would just go. I like Thibodeau the most. I think he's going to be a stud in the NFL. Gadiel, I see. I want a non-biased take here. What? Like, I see you nodding your head to Thibodeau.
So I actually agree with what Kayla was saying. I think the reason why they might take Trayvon Walker is the fact that he has all the athletic tools. Like, he's probably the freakiest athlete we've seen at the edge position since Myles Garrett, which is a really big deal. Like, if you get someone with that upside, you obviously want to try to mold them, and that's the goal. But at the same time, like, his upside might be what Kayvon Thibodeau is right now. I think Kayvon Thibodeau might be the best overall player in this
Yes.
draft. He's one hell of a player.
Yes.
Unbelievable guy. So whoever gets him, I think, is going to be pretty happy with the player that they get.
Do you think that the Jaguars, they take Walker, do you think they're actually going to, do something positive with him?
That's hard to say.
No.
I don't know. I really
When was the
don't.
last time the Jaguars did something positive?
Exactly.
When they had a UCF
I don't know
quarterback.
because
Correct.
There we
I
go.
don't know
Go
because
nice,
like
Jojo.
they're turning Trevor Lawrence into like
Is what?
a complete like he has no support. He threw
Right.
17
Yeah.
interceptions, so it's like
Is that Christian Kirk slander?
A little,
Dude, he
little
got
bit.
the bag.
Going off that, there's a player that might go one, or a couple players that might go one from the offensive line.
That's what I want.
My top offensive lineman is Evan Neal from Alabama.
Yeah.
yeah.
Does anyone see Jacksonville going that way to get Trevor Lawrence some extra protection on that
They
front line?
need to,
They
but they don't know
should.
what
Well,
to do.
didn't they just extend somebody? Extend
Yes.
They extended Cam Robinson. who's
Exactly.
Not the best
Yeah.
tackle.
It's
so
not the best decision, but
you can still have that route to take the offensive lineman. I personally think that's what I would want to do. But at the same time, if you have something like kind of like a middling left tackle and you can try to get an elite edge player, I guess it kind of makes sense to try to like diversify your portfolio a little bit. Although, I mean, you kind of should just take the best player. So
I
like
think
Thibodeau,
so.
the
You know
offensive
what
lineman, they're just
Jacksonville
further
did
ahead.
do? Beat a specific team at the end of the season this past year.
oh, shout out Grant Wheeler. They beat the Colts.
They did beat the Colts. They knocked the Colts out of playoff position.
Shout out to the Colts. They don't have a first round pick.
They're
So
not
far.
yet. So far. If Grant has his way, I'm sure they'll trade into it. Guys, we're about 14 minutes away here. I want a hot take from each of you. TTJ will start over there. You, rock, paper, scissors, who gets to go
Ladies
first? I don't
first.
care.
We're not doing
No, I don't
that.
want to go first. Let me think.
Tyler, go first. Ladies first.
I want a hot take from
Do you
everybody.
have one, Kayla?
I'm
I feel like
Oh,
Malik Willis will go second.
stole my hot take. You stole my hot take.
No
You
way.
stole my hot take. Let's get wild. It's Detroit.
Yeah.
They're dumb.
Uh,
That's my reasoning. Like, he should not go second.
No, he shouldn't.
But,
Or maybe first. Maybe screw
Whoa.
Trevor Lawrence.
whoa. Okay, now we're getting real
Okay.
hot. I don't like
Little
that.
too hot.
wait,
little too
wait.
hot.
Hot take for Johan. The Giants drafted quarterback.
I will fall on this floor if they draft a quarterback.
But Johan,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Johan, I feel like you should want that.
No, not. This is like the lowest graded quarterback class in recent history. Why
what
would
do
I
you-
want to do that?
You want to tank for CJ Stroud or
I would rather do that.
Bryce
I'll just
Young?
keep Daniel Jones for like another year. Like it's fine.
the Giants ain't gonna. They're not gonna
fine.
They're not gonna do anything that impactful this year.
Neither-
neither are the
regardless
Patriots.
Regardless, okay. I'm just saying, regardless of which way they go with it, this isn't the time to go get that quarterback. I agree with you. Hold on it until you have a guy who is a undoubted talent coming out into the draft at quarterback, and then take that guy instead of risking one, wasting a
Well,
pick. this
another
year.
reason why I wouldn't take a quarterback in this draft is because the last time we took a low-grade quarterback, he's still our quarterback right now. So I don't want to do the same exact thing because that's insanity. The definition is doing
what
the
if it
same
worked?
exact thing.
what if it
over.
works this time?
Well, but that's
not
what
gonna
he's
work.
saying. It doesn't work over and over.
We don't have.
Okay, so what's your hot take?
What's my hot take? The Texans butcher their third pick, and
Yes.
I know who.
get the
I don't
hot
want to say who they're gonna pick, but I know for a fact it's most likely gonna be a cornerback, but not the top cornerback.
And they should get a good line for Davis Mills. Is really what they should do.
Yeah, they
They
should get a lot
they
of
should
stuff
get a
for
quarterback
Davis
instead
Mills.
of Davis Mills.
Well, but I like Davis
Oh,
Mills.
Why? His neck is so big?
Hey,
Like, that's all Davis
Do
Mills
not
has offered.
slander long neck Derek Carr on this
that your hot
broadcast.
take?
I will tell he's a
Texans take a
solid
quarterback?
quarterback.
No, I'm not going to say the Texans are going to take a quarterback.
No, that's what you just said that you wanted them to do.
No. I said they should.
I like that they're trusting Davis
but
Mills.
not
I
at
think he
3.
deserves a shot, and I wish
They're
that they
not
would get
trusting
him a better offensive line to protect him. Can I do my hot take now?
Go for it.
I think that the Arizona Cardinals need a lot. I think there's a lot of reasons why Kyler Murray is upset right now. But the thing that they need most, I really do think, is someone to protect Kyler in the middle. And I don't think they'll do that.
I was going to say,
unfortunately.
who do you think they're going to take at 23?
I mean, I know that's a long way down. I think they'll go for like whoever's left that's like really good.
You think they're just going to go best available?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that they'll think about that, and that'll make Kyler even more upset. Like they'll go for Booth Jr. if he somehow is still there. You know what I mean? And that's not what they need.
So who do we think is going to make a smart decision? Because all I keep hearing is
the
if they're not going to do
Patriots.
it.
The Giants, the New York Giants.
Johan,
Who's going
what
to do
did-
the right thing is what I want to know.
God, yeah, who do you think is going to make the right decision?
Hey,
on
guys,
that?
I heard-
guys.
Wait, before that, can you give me a score update on the Raptors game?
It's not 39-42 in Toronto's favor at the moment, so I
Hey,
will tell you that much.
he's
And
got the
I
free
will
throw.
give you a hot take.
Okay.
I think so. This is two-part, right? I think the Giants are going to trade back tonight from
Okay.
pick 7. I think that makes a lot of sense for them to do. If you're not committed to getting a quarterback, why not pick up more picks so you can have more ammo to trade for the next quarterback that you're going to try to get in the future? Because the answer is obviously not Daniel Jones. And the second part of that is the Dallas Cowboys will eventually make a trade up in this first round. I know you would love that.
Who are we getting?
Listen,
Who are we gonna get?
if he gets past 10, it makes a lot of sense to go up and get Jamison Williams.
Please, please.
A lot of sense. That's the type of
Please.
explosive aspect that
Please.
offense needs. But at the same time, I could see them trading up maybe to like 18, 19, 20, 21 to try to get a receiver who is still in that top tier, because there is like 6-ish guys that are pretty good, and they might be gone by the time that the Cowboys are picking at, I think it's 25?
We are picking at 24.
24.
Mr.
So they
Unbiased
might need to
sources
move up
for
a little bit.
Yeah, no, I definitely think they do need to move up a little bit if they do want to get like a big splash. And as a Cowboy fan, I would love that. Johan, talk to me, dog.
Well, listen, I would think that would be a smart idea for the Cowboys. I don't think the Cowboys are going to make that decision. But it's for sure, I
I
think.
agree with you there. I don't think Jerry Jones is going to do the
I
right
think
thing.
I think one thing that I think is for certain for Jamison Williams is that someone's going to trade up for him, because I think that someone is going to take that risk after 10 to try to draft him. And I think that even though he's recovering from the ACL injury, I think he's still the best receiver in the draft. I mean, and after, like, he's the best runner after the catch, and he accelerates like exceptionally well. So I think that like a top team is going to try to trade up for him and try to get it. I don't know if it's gonna be the Cowboys, but I know he's gonna fit into a really good system.
For sure. And Tyler, I want to ask you a question. There's a lot of good O-line play, like you brought up. When do you see the first O-lineman coming off the board?
I think it's going to be Evan Neal. It could be 3 to Houston if they want to go that direction. I don't think they're going to take him at 1. I think Jacksonville goes with on the defensive side. Detroit, who knows what they're going to do? It's Detroit. You
Sorry,
can never really
Riley.
count on it.
I think they get Aiden because he
Shout out
might
my
be
boy
left.
Riley.
Yeah.
Riley's wearing a fire jersey today, by the way.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
see
know.
Riley? Riley's fitting.
We'll see it
Ri-
later, right?
Riley's nice. You will see it, but no.
Riley will be on
Riley,
pick
look
for
good.
pick 2.
I think that it's going to be. I think it's going to be Houston at 3
Yep.
is going to take either Evan Neal or Icky.
I was gonna say, what
I say
about
Icky.
Icky?
Because last season
I think they're gonna butcher it.
their offensive line ranked 21st in the NFL last year.
Right.
So they're in the bottom half of the league. I think that's something when you have the number 3 pick and you have a prospect as great as Evan Neal. Again, I like him more than Icky. I'm going with Evan Neal at that 3rd pick.
What makes you like Evan a little more than Icky?
Just his size and raw athleticism. You know, looking at highlights for him, there's just not much that he can't do when linebackers come off the edge, or he's good at picking up blitzes. If he has an assignment in front of him, he is protecting that blind side of the quarterback 99% of the time. I don't remember exactly what his ratings were on the block for the run and the pass. They are both 90 plus, I believe. Like, he's just based off his size alone, that's enough to convince me that he's a better offensive tackle than Icky and gonna be a better NFL offensive lineman.
Okay, so Alex.
What's up?
Talking about Davis Mills. If he gets a good guy like Icky or Evan Neal,
Yeah.
will he be good?
No. He's big neck Derek Carr, and I'm not a Derek Carr believer.
Wow.
So.
Derek Carr's good.
Unbiased analyst?
Derek Carr is not bad.
He's
but-
objectively a good quarterback.
But
Yeah.
he's just like there.
Well, don't you think that if
No.
any good NFL quarterback gets a good line, they can perform?
No.
No.
If they're
no.
protected?
I would like to
If they're
introduce you to
protected.
Blake Bortles.
Yeah, you saw Blake Bortles, right? No. Like, they need to be a good quarterback first.
I
Like-
I have something to say about quarterbacks. Who
Okay.
do you guys think is going to be the first quarterback to go tonight?
Malik Willis,
Malik
but
Willis.
he shouldn't be.
Who do you
should
think?
be.
Plot twist, it's Kenny Pickett.
Kenny
was gonna
Pickett?
say.
No.
No.
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny?
Kenny Pickett
No.
is the definition of mid. And I think my unbiased source here will agree with that statement. Honestly,
But do you think people are
here's my
going to
hot
get
take.
desperate enough?
Here's my hot take.
Don't tell me it's.
It's not. I hope it's
Is-
not.
is it-
It's not.
Hold on.
I'll let you go. I'll
Look,
let you go.
my hot take. It's not. He's not going to be the first quarterback taken. He might not even get taken in the first round. But the best quarterback out of this draft class
it's not.
will be Matt Corral.
Oh, that's not where I thought
okay,
you were
that was
going.
different.
Where'd you think I was going?
Desmond.
Desmond Ritter.
Heck no! Look, I get it. Go American and all that. But Desmond Ritter, dog,
good.
is not good.
We've come to a
Not
crossroads.
good. Just period.
There you go.
What?
What's he bad at?
I feel like he is a game manager.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Quarterback.
Okay, look, there's nothing wrong with that per se. But if you are going to be a first-round quarterback, you better not be a game manager.
Why not?
If you're going to
my
be a
God.
first-round
I mean-
quarterback,
He did say hot take, and
especially
he just-
look, especially in this quarterback class.
No, for sure.
Like,
but
you need to be
I mean,
an
he is.
elite
He is.
quarterback.
He is a game manager, but at the same time, there's a lot of good quarterbacks in the NFL that are game managers. I mean, you're wearing a
Derek
jersey
Carr.
of
Derek
a
Carr.
game manager.
I
So
don't know if I call Dak a game manager.
They're pretty much. They're really similar. They don't have crazy athletic ability, but they're athletic enough. They can move enough. They're leaders for sure. They have that leadership intangible. Really can make any throw on the field. They just aren't going to make that 70-yard bomb that like a Josh Allen is going to make. And listen, Desmond Ridder, he catches some slander for playing in the American Athletic Conference, but his team was really good this year.
No, his
he
team
was a
was
leader
insane.
of an unbelievable team that made the best run in school history. I'm just saying,
look, I
he's
would-
worth a shot
I
in the
would-
later half of the first round.
I would love to see Desmond Ridder do good as long as it's not on the Steelers because I hate the Steelers. But like,
I was just going to
just-
say
I
he fits in
know.
well with
Yeah,
the
the
Steelers.
Steelers
he
gonna
fits,
pick it.
he fits perfectly in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
The thing is,
yeah.
He could walk on right away.
the thing is that I just think that like what you see with Desmond Ritter's like he's not going to grow as much as he's already grown. He's I mean this is
Yeah.
he's a 5th-year senior,
I
right?
don't- yeah, he's not
So
going
it's
to
like-
Got a
much
kid.
more.
Like he's
that doesn't mean
Okay.
anything.
like he's old.
No, but like you just can't like you see already like his foundation, and that's kind of like you already see his floor and his ceiling at the same time.
Correct.
So I don't know why you would try to waste your first round pick. Not waste, but use your first round
No,
pick.
John, you can
on
say
him.
waste.
No, I don't want to disrespect anybody. You can do that. We only need one
So,
disrespectful handlers
you're
here.
slandering Ridder because he's
Yes.
like an older quarterback
An
coming
older dad.
Look at me, Gadiel.
in. He's an older quarterback coming
Gadiel,
in.
look at me. Yes.
All I'm gonna say is like
It's not that he's an older quarterback. I just think that his floor and his
reached his
ceiling
peak.
are like right at the same level.
So
Like,
why
I don't
take a
think he-
quarterback when in 2 years you're going to need a new one? 'Cause
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, he's a game manager, but he's
Is-
not going to be a game manager that grows like astonishingly well.
Is there an elite quarterback in this draft?
no.
No.
Absolutely not.
there's only one with elite traits, and that's Malik Willis.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
that's
he's
what
not
we
even.
saw
expected
elite
to
He's
go.
not. I don't think he's like mechanically sound either, and I don't think he's the best decision maker. But he has the most upside.
Okay, we got 3 minutes. I do want to pose one more question, and then we can just banter until the first pick is in. How many trades do we see tonight, Gadiel?
I'll say 3.
I'm gonna say
Hannah
3.
Jo?
I was going to say 5.
I was
Whoa.
gonna say 3.
I think it's a lot.
TTJ?
4. I'm going to go 4.
4.
4.
We're going 4.
I'm gonna go 3, and I didn't get my
my
hot
gosh.
take.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
Tyler.
sorry.
Go ahead.
What's your hot take?
Either San Francisco is trading Garoppolo tonight,
Oh, wow.
and they're gonna jump in and take a pick in the
Yes,
first
please.
round,
I want it.
Messy.
or we could see Baker could happen, but it's not gonna be as exciting.
Baker's not getting traded.
Like that's a possibility that someone trades, like they trade tonight for like a 4th round pick, but like if Garoppolo,
said a
that's
4th
the more exciting.
You said for a 4th round? Wow, that's so bad.
Like the Browns
Not-
aren't.
I'm gonna be honest.
so
I'd trade.
bad.
I would maybe trade a 6th round pick for Baker.
I mean,
What
yeah,
about a
the-
bag of chips?
I wouldn't
Yes,
trade.
that's
I
pretty
wouldn't
much
trade
what
the salad that I
Baker-
have in the other room.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
no.
much what Baker is worth right now. Like they already have Deshaun Watson. They've been shopping Baker around. It's not really a secret.
No
Nobody
one wants
him. So at that point,
Do you think the
it-
Panthers
Even
would take
Carolina
him?
doesn't
I
want
was
Hey,
him.
gonna
dog,
say.
my
I think
favorite-
Baker to the Panthers.
Yeah. What about Jimmy G to the
Makes sense.
Panthers?
But there's been reports that the Panthers are not even interested in trading in Baker.
no, they
Like-
don't want Baker.
Exactly. So that's why I'm more confident that they're gonna go quarterback
My-
with that pick.
My favorite thing about this whole Baker thing is he said, "Yo, I want to be traded. Who want me?" And then everyone was like,
No.
nobody." Like all 31 teams, like, absolutely not.
but a Jimmy G trade tonight would be really fun.
Do
Because
you
San
see-
Fran doesn't have a pick in the first round.
Tyler, do you see Debo getting traded tonight?
Oh,
That's
it would
tough.
have to happen at 9. It would have to happen at 9.
I don't know who it would.
10.
I don't know. I know there were the reports of Debo and the Jets,
Right.
like that
Debo
going
and the
around. I don't
Jets.
see Debo being happy with the Jets with Zach Wilson as his quarterback.
No.
I think if Debo does go somewhere, it's to a proven team that it's going to be kind of how like, you know, not so much Tyreek Hill, but like Juju, how he ended up with Patrick Mahomes. Like I think it's going to be something that they give to a quality team that has a proven quarterback that he's going to be able to excel at.
Let's
You know
not
what?
compare Juju to
One-
Debo.
Can we get
just
Debo?
saying.
Can we get Debo in the Cowboys, please?
No.
Honestly, though, like realistically, I think the perfect fit for Debo is Baltimore. Like, could you imagine Lamar and Debo
Yeah.
That
together?
would be amazing.
That'd be
That
a
would be-
great.
That's,
The
That's a
content coming
great
from that
system.
team would be.
Look, it's
Amazing.
Matthew Stafford.
it's Matt Stafford is on our TV
Call
right
him
now.
Matthew. He likes Matthew.
What's one fun thing that you guys are looking forward to tonight? I hope that they put Joe Burrow on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
I
That'd be
second that
fun. Me too.
What are the odds that he's on the screen at some point tonight?
I
would
hope-
They're
take
showing
those
us.
odds.
Oh, they were just showing the Super Bowl.
Do the
I-
Bengals have a first-round pick? Yes, right.
Yes,
They're
the-
They have
Yeah.
the Eagles.
Bengals.
Bengals.
Oh, the
Bengals.
Bengals.
Bengals
They
pick
have like
31st.
31st, right?
Yeah.
They're going to
So-
take Tyler Lindenbaum
from Iowa.
No, I was reading reports that they're not really looking. They're looking more at a corner because Eli
Yeah.
Apple's
Well,
really
there might be
trash.
some
Everyone's
bias in
Eli
that.
Apple's
There
one thing
might
ever
be
in
some
the Super
bias in those reports.
I love to rip on
And
the
you're
Iowa.
unbiased.
Andrew Booth Jr.
I am unbiased.
You are
He's
you are
unbiased.
unbiased, Mr.
This is true.
Mr. No Jersey.
All right. Well, the Jaguars are about to be on the
Oh
clock.
my goodness.
So hey,
Christmas.
it's Christmas. It's Christmas time.
my
We got our two guests getting ready over there. I will throw it to them when I know they're ready, so I can introduce them. Are they ready? Are they good? All right. Hey, let's throw it to Ross and Aaliyah real quick. How are you guys doing?
Hey Alex, I'm doing great today. Standing here with Ross, my man Ross. How you doing?
I'm great. Some people get one last final show.
You
I
just
just happened
stay
to get
here.
a second one. Who would have thunk it? Big football guy. Excited to be here. Excited to see everyone. I think the Dolphins are going to have a great pick in the, 18th, 19th round this year. It's okay. We traded it for a little speedy guy this year that's going to put up some good numbers. So,
Hey,
excited to
Ross,
see the Jaguars again.
Ross, you are living life right now. The Heat are doing real good. Your Dolphins got Tyreek Hill.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great time to be a Miami sports fan. Before the Jags pick come in, this is unrelated, but how far do you think the Heat are going to go?
How far do I think?
All the way.
Alex, you can't ask me questions like that. Heat in 6 in the finals against the Warriors. We get the predictions out now. I don't know if I got that out earlier in the season, last season. So, Alex, let me explain to you something. I might not know the most about football. I never claimed to. But if there's one thing I know, I bleed Heat culture. And we absolutely dominated Trae Young.
Thank you for
and
that,
I
by the
think
way.
it's gonna
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Let's
I
go.
haven't heard that in a second.
Let's go Heat. We're going to shut down James Harden next year. We're going next series if they're able to beat Toronto, which Gadiel, by any chance, do you know the score of the game right now?
Listen, according to my sources, it is 59-56 in the Raptors' favor with 3 minutes left.
Anyway, let's talk football, though, guys. So, Aaliyah, how are you thinking the Ravens? I know we're talking about the Jets first, but I know your team is the Ravens. How are you thinking they're going to do tonight? Make good decisions, bad decisions? What's your history with the draft?
They're going to
I
trade
mean-
Lamar.
They're gonna trade
the
Lamar.
hell?
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. We need Lamar. We really do. I do feel like this draft, they have a lot of opportunity to get what they need. They need that secondary line up right now. So it's very important and very vital for our team to get somebody on there to have our backups, because we lost, almost all of our starters? Not all of them, but a pretty good amount. So we need that backup to come onto the field and put up. That's why we didn't really perform as much as we should have this season. Or last season, come on. But this season, come on, you guys got to step it up. It's kind of disappointing, No. What are we doing?
Just the Eagles thing? I don't know.
Oh, no.
Okay, TTJ, what'd you think about all that? Yeah.
I heard the Ravens trading
I heard
Lamar.
this.
Got a little.
I heard this.
Exactly.
And I was like,
want to hear.
okay, I'm down with that.
Well, let's go to the Jets picking first. Tyler, if you're Trevor Lawrence right now, no men talking in your ear about what's good for the team. If you're Trevor Lawrence, what do you want them to do?
I want to get protected. That's what
I mean, if you tell a quarterback, hey, tell me what you want, it's going to be either a receiver or an offensive lineman, but that's not where the Jags are going to go with this. Like I said earlier, I think Evan Neal or Icky would be a good fit for them on their offensive line. However, you have to go above your quarterback sometimes and look at the overall team, and so that's where they're going to take the defensive end. But, I mean, like I said, if it was up to Trevor Lawrence and all quarterbacks across the league, the first round would be filled with wide receivers and offensive tackles.
Do
and
you
offensive
think
linemen.
taking a defensive end, though, is that's going to be the pivotal moment for this team.
Especially when
No.
when you desperately need a right tackle.
Yeah.
Well, I think that because 17 interceptions, you definitely need a tackle. I'm just saying that because most of his interceptions came because he was getting
under
bum
pressure.
rushed
Yeah.
off the line.
The offensive lineman threw the ball.
Yeah, pretty much.
News to me.
Yeah. So no, but I think also because new coach Doug Peterson, isn't he defensive minded?
Supposedly.
No.
What are we?
Is he though? Oh well. I think it's the Jags. They're gonna make a bad pick, but obviously I think they should protect Trevor Lawrence. I think that more likely they would go Ike Ekwonu, but yeah.
Okay. So what are you two thinking over there, Aaliyah and Ross? Where do they go first here?
Right, the Jaguars need a ton of help. I think there's no question in that. Obviously, the right tackle is an issue, but at the end of the day, I think they're just going to go with the single most potential player, which would have to be Walker this season, right? Obviously, I think Hutchinson's a pretty safe bet if they play the same position. But at the end of the day, I think they're going to go with the most potential because they just need to grow so much. And at the end of the day, like Ariel mentioned, Trevor Lawrence is the one throwing the ball, and he is the one that's going to lead this team. So we might as well beef up the defense and try to help them there because they have ways to go before they're even a true contender anyway. So they go with the potential, they take Walker, and, hopefully it works out.
Aaliyah, how do you think Aiden Hutchinson feels going the past month or so thinking he was the number one and then all of a sudden maybe not?
I don't know how he's going to feel, especially with, does he want to actually go to the Jags? But I do feel like he does deserve it, though. He is hot commodity right now. Everybody's talking about him. Everybody wants him. And he is going to be a good asset to the team, especially Jaguars is lacking in a lot of areas. This is their second year, first round, and they need a lot of people on offense and defense side. So they really got to I'm with you, what you said earlier, Hannah, on Jaguars need to pick offensively this first round, not defensively, but I do feel like they are going to go defense. And, you said Walker, but I'm going with Hutchinson.
Okay.
I'm going with Hutchinson.
All right.
If they get the correct help, what do we think of Trevor Lawrence this season?
Trevor Lawrence, I think he really needs this help, especially getting rid of or not having Urban Meyer this year.
Yeah.
The head coach and their support staff really needs to make sure that he is supported on the field because that is what's going to be their potential to win these games. So if he doesn't have that support, and I don't know how he's going to do it.
So we're about to announce the first pick here, it seems.
Looks like they're going to announce that the Jags are on the clock.
Yeah, they're gonna announce that they're on the clock.
Okay, they're announcing that they're on the clock. Okay. Look, this draft is about to get chaotic. I don't think anybody's mock drafts are going to be close to
Yeah,
right.
no,
Because
absolutely not.
this is.
Oh, there's our
Is that
guy.
Darren Waller?
Look, yeah, that is Darren Waller with Derek Carr and Roger Goodell.
Yeah.
We obviously can't. We don't have sound of what's going on in the draft. Gadiel, how much is Roger Goodell getting booed right now?
Not enough.
I can see it. I can see it in the.
Is that?
Marcus Allen? Yep. Marcus Allen is there. Gadiel, talk to me, dog.
Listen, you guys were asking if I was Trevor Lawrence, what would I be asking the Jaguars to do? And no one blurted out the simple answer, which is ask the Jaguars for a trade. Just ask the Jaguars to send him away. That's the best move for his career.
What team do you think he'd want to go to?
Anywhere else.
But Jacksonville.
Okay.
Maybe Detroit.
The Colts. Shout out Grant Ruler.
That would honestly,
I was
that would be
thinking
a
the Colts.
fantastic
I was
fit.
thinking the Colts.
That would be because the Colts. Granted, they have Matt Ryan right now.
Granted,
but
I see what you did there.
Wow.
unbiased takes.
Wow.
But
Okay, kind of a curious question for all of you guys.
Okay.
Of the teams, I think I know the answer and I hate the answer, but which quarterback has the most pull, though, for their decision on draft day?
Aaron Rodgers.
I was just going to say.
Aaron Rodgers. I feel like the Packers step on eggshells with him when they
So
should
what
be like-
happens if the Packers don't draft a wide receiver?
Well, Aaron Rodgers
immunizes
already
the
signed an
whole team.
extension.
Yep.
Nothing.
There you go.
Okay, and who can replace Devontae Adams, Johan?
Nobody.
There's literally nobody that could that could replace him.
Not
But
a
if they
soul.
draft someone, it would have to be like Traylon Burks because he's a bigger receiver like Devontae Adams. But you can't replace that production that he did, and also like the way that he was able to catch balls in coverage. Like I don't think any receiver in the late first round is gonna able to replicate that type of play that Devontae Adams did.
That's exactly what I was thinking with it. At pick 22, you're not going to replace one of the best receivers in the league and ask a guy to come in as a rookie and put up anything close to those kind of numbers. Now, if they do, I think it's going to be Jahan Dotson from Penn State. He's who I have the Packers taking at 22.
That's what I want the Cowboys
91
to get.
receptions, over 1,100 yards, close to 1,200 receiving yards, 12 touchdowns, which was 9th in the country. I think he could be a great target for Rodgers in that offense, and he could make an impact right away.
Okay. So. Oh, Derek Carr's on.
Why is Ice Cube on the stage?
Ice Cube's on the stage.
Yo,
Derek
Ice
Carr
Cube's
was
on the
here.
stage?
We're
Ice Cube
having,
on the
yeah,
stage.
he was
This is-
saying I love you to
There's
everyone.
Derek Carr. Why is your
Is that
hair?
a
What
man
is
bun?
that?
Is that a
Derek
man
No,
Carr,
bun?
you
he's just
look
slicking.
ugly,
He's-
dog.
No!
This is
Anyone
a
who said a
half.
hot
He's
take,
very
Derek Carr was
beautiful
gonna have
to
the
me.
worst haircut at the draft.
Okay, wait. But is it bad that he doesn't really look that bad with it?
No, he looks terrible, Kayla.
I don't
kinda
think he
like
looks,
it,
I was gonna say it
too.
doesn't look that bad.
Y'all
I
have
really-
no taste. That's what I'm gonna say.
He looks like a
The
part of
suit is
Hydra.
good.
in
All right,
MCU.
all right.
Ross,
Ross,
Aaliyah,
you can't
like
see
doo-doo.
Ross, Aaliyah.
They can't
That's
see the
so
I could give a
bad.
general opinion
Yeah,
on man buns.
yeah,
It's not
no, it's not a
bad.
man bun.
No,
it's a mohawk.
bad.
I'm gonna take a guess of what it looks
it's
like.
a
Yeah.
mohawk.
Give us your guess. Give us your guess.
Yeah. Listen, if Derek Carr's haircut is any good as his quarterbacking, I could imagine that it's a not very good haircut.
What?
Derek Carr slander.
Wait,
Let's
what
go.
about the first 4 weeks of the season, Derek Carr?
Oh, no,
because
then
that's
it's
a
great.
completely different
That's
animal.
a
That's a
different
top
haircut.
3 quarterback right there.
That's top quarterback right there.
The rest of the season, no.
Aaliyah, what do you think about mohawks in general?
Give it a rest. If you're not a drummer in the 2000s, give it a rest.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you.
Mullet or mohawk?
Oh, mullet is even worse. Just go for the mohawk. Just go for the mohawk. I'm sorry.
I
Spike
like-
it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Hannah, they just showed your new quarterback on the screen. You guys don't have a first round pick because
No.
you got Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
So what?
feel like you're happy with that.
Not today,
I'm fine
obviously,
with
but in this draft as a whole, what do you want to see your Broncos do?
Get people to protect
Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson. And I think that's like my number one philosophy, and I got that from my dad. Because he is a believer that you can take an average quarterback and give him in a good line and he'll look
Your dad's
amazing.
wrong.
Blake
Your
Bortles.
dad's wrong.
Sorry, Dad. Alex hates you.
It depends.
That's not what I said.
Anyway,
Not what I said.
but I do think that, Russell Wilson is amazing. And I just don't want him to get hurt because that's the worst possible thing that could happen. He gets
So-
like an injury the first week, and then what do we do?
Trading Noah Fant, do you want to see them pick up a tight end sometime this weekend?
Yeah. I feel like we could, I don't know. That's not the biggest worry
Not
for
the
me.
biggest worry?
No.
So, Gadiel, you're a Patriots fan, unfortunately.
is.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
He's been
I'll wait
known.
to see what the reports
I
say.
want a biased Gadiel here. What do you want to see the Patriots do? Why do you want to see them do it? What do you want to see them do, and what do you think they'll do?
Okay, what I think they'll do is probably to take a small move back in the first round. What I want to see them do, trade out of the first round altogether, just get as much picks as possible. There's multiple holes on that roster, so you need to try and plug them. And getting one, say, receiver doesn't really fix all of that. If they were picking in the first round, I would prefer for them to go cornerback, and if not cornerback, I'd love for them to try to go offensive tackle if there's a good one available. But corner is probably where I'd like to see them go if they stay at 21.
Hannah Jo, this is not elementary school. You do not need to raise your hand.
I just didn't want you guys to forget that I had a question. I heard about this thing called the wide receiver curse that Bill Belichick has. Is that like a thing that you know about?
If it's not a wide receiver, they don't want him.
Well, no, I heard that he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it in the draft. He doesn't draft wide
He did, he
receivers.
did.
No, we
N'Keal
took
Harry.
N'Keal Harry. Well, that's true. He actually
how'd
turns
that
out he
work?
was not a wide receiver. He was an offensive tackle disguised as a wide receiver. So that would be an issue. You want to make sure that you're drafting someone that plays the position, which would be huge. And as we get closer to the pick and who's available, I can definitely tell you about the receivers that I would love for the Patriots to take, but I don't see that as something that they're going to do this year. Not until later, where I think they probably have their eyes on John Mechie from Alabama.
So unfortunately, we have two other Patriots fans.
Mm-hmm.
So to the two other ones, what do you want to see your team do?
I think for me, one of my favorite players has always been Stephon Gilmore. And when he left, I think that is going to continue to hurt the defense. And I think going out for more defensive players, yes. But I've seen that they're looking to take some more offensive linemen to protect Mac Jones. But I really thought that he did pretty well in his first season. What?
What happened? What happened?
Go
Don't
for
tell
it.
me Johan Blanco is disrespecting Pro Bowler Mac Jones.
I'm sorry, Gadiel Cartagena. I am a New York Giants fan. I am not a New England Patriots fan, and I just want to let
Johan,
you
I'm
know
gonna
we
be
are
honest with
still
you.
2-0 in the Super Bowl.
Johan, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't talk to Gadiel, Taylor, or Tyler about quarterbacks when your quarterback is Daniel Jones.
Well,
We
listen.
got the good Jones. Sorry.
No, they had Mike Glennon. and they
Oh,
let him
I'm
walk.
sorry.
Yeah, you had the legend of Mike Glennon and let him walk.
Yeah, I know that was really. We
great.
replaced him with Tyrod Taylor. I don't know how his production will be with.
He's gonna be your
with
starting
Kenny
quarterback.
Galladay and Kadarius Toney. You know, I don't know if he's gonna replicate that 0 touchdown season. But you know, I'm pretty excited for our backup quarterback.
Okay, I've heard enough talking about disappointing Giants players. We can go on forever, and I'm kind of done with it. Really quick, I want to go to the Patriots and who I have them taking. I do think it's going to be either corner or they're going to trade, or I'm sorry, either corner, linebacker, or they're going to trade out. I think they're going to go with the linebacker, Devin Lloyd out of Utah. You can talk to his teammates. There's been lots of reports that he is a leader on the field, on and off the field. That's the kind of mentality that he has. The Patriots are really struggling as far as senior leadership and just kind of veteran guys. Jamie Collins, Dante Hightower, Kyle Van Noy, all unsigned right now. We don't know what the deal is with them on the Patriots. So this could be an opportunity for the Patriots to kind of fill one of those linebackers.
The pick is in.
Oh, the pick is in.
Pick is in.
The Jaguars picked is in.
Here
It's
we
happening.
go.
Drum
Things
roll.
are
Oh my gosh,
They're
we
not gonna be
forgot
up
to
there
announce
for a
that
second.
they were on the clock.
Yeah, Roger Goodell's gonna take his sweet time.
Oh my gosh.
Go around really quick. Who's your final pick? I'm saying Walker.
For first
Walker.
overall.
Walker.
I wanna say Icky.
You want to say Icky?
Yeah.
I like it.
Hot.
I'm gonna say Walker, but I like the chaos of that.
Thank you.
That'd be crazy if the Jags are like,
If
you
they
know
were
what?
smart.
Jags can go, you know what? Matt Corral.
Yes.
You know what?
Set
I
your
wouldn't even be surprised. This draft class is so drunk
it's
that I
Tweed.
wouldn't
They
even be
look
surprised.
pretty
Right.
excited.
Oh yeah, Ross.
and
Did
proud.
you change your picks at all?
Is it still Walker? What do you guys think?
It's Trayvon
Walker.
Walker.
Okay.
Keeping it the
Okay.
same.
Keeping it the same. Any changes over TTJ?
Nope.
It's Trayvon.
I'm going Trayvon, but if it's Icky, I'm going to be upset.
Why? Why?
Because Evan
should
Neal
be.
is the better offensive
Okay,
lineman.
okay. What if it's
Well,
Evan?
this is not about you. It's
If
about
it's
the Jacksonville Jaguars.
if it's Evan Neal, then I could see it. It needs to be one of three guys. It needs to be Evan Neal,
Aiden Hutchinson.
Trayvon Walker, or Aiden Hutchinson.
No,
Any of those
no
three guys,
Kayvon
I'm happy
Thibodeau
with.
love. I hate y'all.
Wow.
Look how packed that.
I could see that.
Do you
Okay,
see your
the
dad?
pick is
This is
the
in
pick is
Vegas,
in.
right?
Oh,
Vegas?
good one.
Yeah, Vegas.
Yeah, it's in Vegas.
Yes.
I
She
want to
sent me a
read that like a
video.
teleprompter.
Well, you see, those are called closed captions, Hannah.
Oh.
It tells you what they're saying on the TV. It's
Thank
not a
you.
teleprompter.
Well, I know, but our friends over there won't be able to see it, so I'm going to read it for them.
We
we
have
got
it-
we have
oh,
a
bet.
great floor director over there who's streaming it
I'm
for
so
them above
sorry.
the camera.
I'm so sorry.
We are
The
so
disrespect.
good. How dare you disrespect Kim?
Okay. So,
Roger Goodell, please come out and announce this pick.
oh my
He's
gosh.
just begging to be booed.
I think
Crazy
he's
graphic.
coming
What
out.
are we doing?
Maybe it's Evan Neal, and he's like, wait, are you sure?
Also, how hot is it
Oh,
there
yeah.
right
I
now?
don't know how to
let's-
go on
I'm-
that in
Let's
Vegas.
Google the
Oh, let me
temperature.
text him.
Probably at least.
That sun is
At least
on.
Johan's
five.
texting his dad. We'll get
I am
back.
looking
Phoning
it up
a
right
friend.
now.
Okay,
Boo,
he's
boo.
looking at It's Roger Goodell.
It is
Okay,
83
okay.
degrees in Las
It's
Vegas,
coming.
Tyler.
It's
All right.
happening,
Quiet
guys.
so we can read the closed
With
captioning.
the first overall pick.
Alex, read it.
Here he comes. With the first pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, that is not the Jacksonville Jaguars.
my
select
God.
It is Trayvon Walker. That's,
Wow.
Look,
It
I-
is
surprised there.
Trayvon.
I'm gonna be honest,
Dude.
you had no surprise there.
I feel sad
He's not even
for
at the
Aiden
draft.
Hutchinson.
He's not.
Riley's going crazy back there.
'Cause what does this mean for
He
him?
wants Hutchinson on his team.
Look at
Wow.
Riley,
look at-
don't walk into the camera.
Wow.
Ross and Ali, I want to talk to you guys. Obviously, we thought this was going to be the right pick. Is this the right pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's the go big or go home. There's nothing worse to me than settling for averageness. You can take Hutchinson. It's you know what you're going to get. The way I was making the comparisons, I don't really make player comparisons. I like to, spice it up a little bit. You know the new Pollo Asada that just came out? It's the spicy chicken. You've had the chicken from Chipotle a million times. You don't want that. You got to get the new flavor. You got to really go for it. And I think that is what Walker's going to be for them. I think at the end of the day, the raw athleticism, he's the best athlete in the draft, arguably. I think you got to go for it at this point. Like I said, he doesn't want to be there anyway. It's going to end up blowing up probably because of Jacksonville. So let's have some fun. Let's go for it. So
Ross
I think it's
just
100%
explained
the
football
right pick.
to everyone that doesn't understand football by using Chipotle.
By using Chipotle.
Yeah, I
Wait
try to
till we
relate to
bring
the
Fresh
common man.
Kitchen into the picture. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
No Fresh Kitchen.
The pick is in for the Lions. Wow.
Whoa, that was
Riley,
get on
Redo it,
screen.
Riley, get
Let's go.
ready.
Riley, get ready, dog. The pick is
Our
already.
friend
gosh.
Riley and Johan and Tyler's fellow Bets host from
Hey,
this
buddy.
season
Yes.
is here.
Hey, bud.
Camden, are we good to throw to Riley yet? No? Okay. I'm not going to
Alright.
throw to Riley yet.
Well, he's really cool. He's got red hair.
Let's see.
His
We know,
jersey's
we know for a fact who
fire.
it's gonna be.
He is
It's
in
gonna be
a fire
Hutchinson.
jersey.
Does anyone
What if
say
it's not
not
Aiden
Hutchinson?
Hutchinson though?
Hey, Riley, Hutchinson?
Yeah, I mean they didn't want to take their time. They knew who it was going to be. If the Jaguars took anybody besides Hutchinson, they were going to take him. He was born in Michigan. His dad played for Michigan.
He played for Michigan?
He played for Michigan.
What
in case
about
anybody didn't know.
Riley? If the Jags would have gone with Hutchinson, do you think that would have been Walker to the Lions?
I think they would have gone with
would you
Thibodeau.
rather have that?
Honestly, I think Thibodeau's ceiling is a lot higher.
But
I
Detroit's
think
come out and
I
said
think
they're
his
not
ceiling was a lot higher than Walker's.
Where do you think Walker would have gone if he didn't go to the Jags?
That's actually a great question.
That's,
That's,
we'll never
that's
know.
a great question. I guess we'll never know.
What was the question?
Where
would
do you
Trayvon have
think
gone?
Trayvon Walker would have gone had the Jags not picked him?
Well, we'll never know because
That's
we went
what-
first.
No, we can still get
He
traded.
was
people.
being
No,
mocked
it would-
like 8th to Atlanta.
Yes,
so, like
yeah.
he wasn't gonna go probably in the top.
I don't
five.
understand
Yeah.
why he jumped so high. Like honestly,
All
like
of a
I
sudden.
understand.
It just
like
it
a
takes
freak.
one team to believe in that freak athleticism.
He's a
Literally
freak.
one team,
All
and
right,
it
it's
changes
happening.
everything.
Oh,
Okay.
it's coming.
All right,
All right, Riley.
Riley.
Who's gonna announce
Riley?
it? Who's announcing it?
Riley, can you don't have Camden stream, so you can't see it. So we'll announce it for you.
Okay.
Uh,
Gadiel, you take
Gadiel,
your turn,
announce
yeah.
this one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
As you can see, the
excited.
Detroit Lions fans are going crazy. You have Riley Shepard.
Oh
Going,
no, they took Matt Corral.
No, they didn't.
Riley is in complete
That is
disbelief. Do not worry, my brother. The pick is still not announced. Here is Roger Goodell to announce the second overall pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
Okay.
Riley's face.
With the second overall pick, the Detroit Lions are selecting.
Corral.
Drum roll.
Desmond Ridder.
Aiden
Aiden
Hutchinson.
Hutchinson.
Ooh,
Riley,
beautiful.
give me your thoughts.
Yeah, no surprise. Like they didn't need any time to make this pick.
Can we all agree that the draft starts now
Honestly,
Yes.
honestly.
with pick 3?
I think
Yeah.
it gets very interesting
I think
after
it
this
started, like,
pick
30 minutes ago.
Well,
with Thibodeau. I mean Neal. They could go anywhere.
yeah.
Riley.
And yes, I made that highlight.
Riley, my bets boy. I really want to ask what does Aiden Hutchinson bring to this Lions defensive line?
Look, he brings an explosive athlete. He's 6'7", 260. He could have been I talked about this last week. He could have been a late first round, second round pick last year, but he decided to stay another year in Michigan. And look, he's going to be a great fit with Dan Campbell. I think he wants to play for the Lions. He was born in Michigan in Plymouth, I think. He played for Michigan. His dad played for Michigan. After his dad played in the NFL for a little bit, like he's going to be a great fit.
Riley, Detroit's cornerback crew ranked 29th in the NFL last year. Do you think that
Yikes.
do you think the Lions put any consideration into going with Sauce Gardner or one of the other top corners in the draft?
I really don't know what way they're going to go with 32. I'm glad they took Hutchinson, but now they have a lot of areas to address. Like
Go
you
get a
talked about, cornerback, linebacker, safety. They have a lot of areas to fill on that side of the ball. So I'm really curious to see if they trade out of 32, what they really do.
Riley, can I say this? You should be stoked because this is the first person I've ever seen that looks excited to be at the Detroit.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
Besides Riley.
I'm
Ecstatic.
excited.
so
I did not
hyped.
have this feeling last year. I'm really excited to see what Dan Campbell does.
Hey, this is Dan Campbell's kind of guy, Riley.
That is.
Like he's gritty.
Gritty.
How about the fact that the first two picks, we had a Georgia guy going to Jacksonville,
Yep.
so not too far, and then a Michigan guy going to Detroit.
Yeah, that's
So is a
Interesting.
Texas player about to get taken by the Texans?
No.
No.
Yeah, I
How
completely
close is
agree.
Mississippi State to
Oh.
If it's no,
Oh.
no.
No.
No, if
Hello?
it's
I'm
Charlie
saying
Cross,
icky.
I'm leaving.
If
that's
you
who you-
can't-
if that's who
no,
you were implying.
No,
close
you
is
can't
Louisiana
leave.
to Houston?
You can't leave. We have 2 more hours left.
If that's who you were
At
implying.
least it's probably gonna be 3, Johan. I'm gonna be completely honest with
That's
you.
right. I forgot. This is a long draft.
This is a very long draft that we're going over his arm chop right now on ESPN.
There's still like 4.5 left.
yeah,
So
no,
they're really undecisive. Who do you guys? Well, first off, Desk. Who do you guys think is going number 3?
I have no clue.
Icky.
I'm gonna say icky. Oh, well, I'm not the desk, but I'm gonna say icky.
I have.
TTJ, who do you think? Since they haven't said anything.
Don't. So it's not going to
I'll do a hot
be
take.
Kayvon Thibodeau, even though I
It
think
needs
that
to be. It should be.
I think that
I think
he
that's
is
the
the
best fit.
next most talented player. But I think that they're gonna go O-line to try to give Davis Mills
what
some
if they
protection,
go
and they're
wide
gonna go with
receiver?
Evan Neal.
So my hot take was that they're gonna butcher this pick. I think they're gonna go Derek Stingley Jr.
Yep. I was about to say that. They're gonna go cornerback.
They're gonna
here.
go cornerback,
Yep.
and they're not
I
gonna
think
pick the
that's a
best
good
cornerback.
pick. Derek is
No,
very
it's not.
good.
Hannah
It
Joe,
is
they have
not.
Von Miller on the ESPN right now.
I miss him.
Oh my gosh. The pick is in though. The
Hey,
pick.
the pick is
Ooh,
in.
what's happening?
For this pick, we're gonna have Jeff with us.
Jeff!
I will be able. I don't know if I can throw to Jeff yet. They are working on getting him situated. But so Gadiel, who's the pick here?
I personally would go with Derek Stingley, honestly. I don't think that's a bad pick at all. I think the cornerback position is increasingly valuable year over year, and Derek Stingley has the
He's
potential
amazing.
to be the best corner in the NFL. Will he reach that potential? We don't know. He's had injury issues before. He's struggled with some things. But you put on that tape of him at 2019 at LSU, and I mean, he was truly unbelievable. Like, we haven't seen a college corner play like that, let alone as a freshman. So I would be fine if they went with Derek Stingley. There really is no wrong answer here, though.
Jeff, are you
Say
ready
you
to
They
never
have
go
all
there?
options available.
I think it's smarter to go offensive line. Like, they 21st in legal last year. You're about to hand the keys to Davis Mills. Like, really, they're saying that we are sticking with
Why?
you if they don't go quarterback here. Which
Why
I
would
don't
you
think
hand
they
the
will.
keys to
Quarterback?
Davis Mill?
Oh, cornerback.
Quarter-
Sorry. I was very
If they don't pick a
confused.
QB right here, which I'm not expecting them to, they're handing the keys to Davis Mills. I think you
Yeah.
need to get him more protection.
So Jeff, you are a resident Browns fan, but you're going to be talking about the Texans. Where do you think they should go here?
Oh, just like, Gadiel just said, you have to go O-line. You have to prioritize protecting Davis Mills because every time you protected him last season, he delivered. And the problem is with this pick is that there's 2 really good offensive linemen. And I know Tyler is leaning Evan Neal, but I'm leaning the other man. And the plain reason is the speed and attitude of Evan Neal. I just don't think it lives up to Icky.
So
Oh,
yeah, you're an
see?
icky guy.
He's fighting.
I've seen a lot of reports drop out that Icky is going to be an overall better player than
I think
Evan
you're
Neal
right.
is at the
All right,
end of his
hey.
career.
Tyler, he's talking down your man.
Who's gonna announce his pick?
Let's go like this. So I'll do the next one, and then Kayla, and then we'll go that way.
Okay, cool.
That works for me. Roger Goodell, as always, taking his sweet time.
Sweet time. All right, Jeff. So you're going with Icky officially.
I'm going with Icky, or you can go with 2 of the corners, either Sauce Gardner or Derek Stingley.
I'd love to see
And what
I
you
would
just
like
said,
to
Here we go,
Gadiel,
here we go, here we go.
Hannah Joe.
Alrighty. Third pick with the draft. The Houston Texans choose
Derek Stingley. What did I say?
Derek Stingley Jr.
Oh my goodness.
They did it.
It's draft season, boys.
Okay, so he
my
is gifted. He
gosh.
was called a football savant in high school. And so we all know what happened to his grandfather, correct? He is now a quadriplegic. Well, he died a few years ago, but he actually died from complications to an injury that he got while playing for the Patriots way back in the day. From the exact position that Derek is. So this is an interesting position to be in, but he only played 3 games last year, Jeff.
He only played 10 games total.
Yeah.
It's a scary feeling because now you're saying, let's not protect my quarterback. Let's go get the best defensive player available. And honestly, I think this is the wrong move because at the end of the day, you have to protect your prized
But do the
possession.
Jets
Maybe
have
Davis
anything
Mills
to lose?
isn't that. Maybe he's just the turnover quarterback. But we're going to have to see. I mean, out of Sauce Gardner and Derek Stingley, I would have chosen Derek Stingley just
too.
because, like all of y'all are raving about him over there, he is that type of guy. He is that guy.
Yeah.
We just haven't seen enough of it on tape.
Exactly, and we're not going to.
Yeah.
Guys that come out
He
of
is
college with
always
that much,
hurt.
he's played 10 games in the last 2 seasons. Guys who come out of college with that much
Always
injury bug, how do you think it's going to transfer over to the NFL now? He's playing SC football. Excuse me. He's playing against the top of the top. he's getting hit that much harder every single play. I think his body isn't going to be able to take it, and choosing Sauce Gardner if you're going corner would have been the better
If
pick.
you wanted to go corner, you should have taken Sauce.
Well, listen, I
Wrong.
think that. Oh, my bad. I interrupted you.
Go ahead,
But-
unbiased.
Unbiased.
Yeah, unbiased. Go.
Listen, Derek Stingley showed the highest ceiling of any of these players
But
on the
he
defensive
played
side of the
10
football.
games in 2 years,
Yeah, well, he also
if it
tried to play
works-
through a Lisfranc injury, so I'll give him credit for actually trying to show up when he should have just taken last year off completely.
And
he
he
tried to
wanted to
recover
play.
from a Lisfranc injury in spring. That is not the timetable for that injury. I think Derek Stingley is one phenomenal player. I think he's going to be a really good player in Houston. And you see it. The receiver position is becoming increasingly valuable. So conversely to that, you're going to see the cornerback position become even more valuable. So you can get a pretty decent edge for kind of like that $5 to $6 million range in free agency. You can find one almost every year. Good corners, great corners with all pro potential are once almost in a lifetime, honestly, at this point, especially for a team like Houston. So I think it's a good pick. I like this pick. I think they made the right move.
Jeff, back to you.
Well, I agree that I believe it's the right pick just because my team was in the position a couple years ago to pick Denzel Ward in the 4th pick. So I believe, capturing an elite corner is, a corner piece to a great team. But do you want to protect your quarterback? They had the 29th ranked offensive line in PFF. Laramie Tunsil is owed $19.8 million this year, and he's growing in age. He's like 28. I mean, I just see so many holes in the offensive line, and they need to go guard for this next pick. They need to go guard or tackle. They need to keep on, bolstering up that offensive line.
Well, listen, Laramie Tunsil just came out with a great NFT. I just want to let you know that. It's
Flex
one of
team
the.
going crazy right now.
Yeah, it's going so crazy right now.
That one's going up in smoke.
But listen, the
Oh.
Jets are under 4 minutes on the clock right now. They still haven't picked. Who do you guys think is going to be that pick?
Are we finally going to get Thibodeau?
it has to be Thibodeau.
I
Although
don't
think
there
so. I
has
don't think
been
so.
rumors
I don't think so.
of offensive linemen because for some reason they don't like Mekhi Becton. It has to be Thibodeau, though. It just makes so much sense.
I think they're going to go receiver.
I still
I
think.
think
At
they're going
four.
to climb.
At 4.
Wow.
At 4.
No,
I
either
think they
Drake
should
London
wait.
or Garrett
No,
Wilson.
because they have 9 to do
They
that. Why
should
would
wait. They should
Why would
wait.
they reach?
Yeah, you have pick 9.
Yeah.
Because I think, okay, so Atlanta,
Pick 10,
they're going to take a receiver.
Right.
I mean, if you're good with either of those guys, then then okay, you can take your defensive guy. However, with those, if you want one of those guys more, Atlanta is going to take whichever one is they like more at
Right.
8, which is right before you. And I think that Garrett Wilson is an edge up on Drake London. So I could see them going receiver.
Guys, the
The
pick is in now.
Oh,
So
wow.
now I want to just
We're in a commercial for Taco Bell.
just rattle the names. Desk
Thibodeau.
from Kayla to Gadiel. Rattle the name of who you think it's going to be.
I say Icky.
Thibodeau.
Icky.
Thibodeau.
Icky.
I'm going Garrett Wilson.
That's a terrible pick.
I'm saying
Sauce Gardner is my pick. I think they're still going to go secondary on this one.
Yeah. They could
But
do Sauce.
they're in an interesting position because Derek Stingley kind of did a curveball, so it's going to be very interesting.
It's
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that you need to get Zach Wilson, that guy, and Corey Davis, Elijah Moore, Braxton Berrios. They're not that guy.
Dude, you don't like Braxton Berrios,
You don't
bro?
like Braxton Berrios?
He's a
Do
wide
you have any
receiver.
Jets
Whoa.
fans
You're a
in
Patriots
here
fan. You should
field?
love him.
The Puerto Rican
I
Julian
I love the
Edelman.
Patriots playing against
on
him.
now.
Right, you're absolutely right.
Okay, I think
We're
it's
back
gonna-
from our Taco Bell commercials.
Finally.
It's your turn, Miss Kayla.
Oh my.
all right. Let's see.
Before we do that, though, we are joined by Ray for this pick. He will be with us.
Ray!
He will be with us. He's a Giants fan. He
Let's
will be,
go!
He will be with us for the Jets and the Giants pick. But yeah, no, Kayla, we'll let you.
It's a little upsetting that I'm doing a Jets pick as a Dolphins fan, but
Well, your team doesn't have any picks.
Yeah.
so,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh well.
look at that. The 2 worst records in the NFL. The Jets and the Giants.
Crazy.
Like, oh man.
Who made this graphic?
You love to see
Who
it.
made this graphic?
Wow.
And they
Alright,
both have
let's
2
see.
picks in the first round. Look at that.
They really take their time with this part.
I know.
know.
Roger Goodell, hurry up.
Just take their sweet time.
We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
This is-
Dear Roger, hurry up.
Dear Roger, love HTFN.
Wow.
Evan Neal slips
That man
to
is
5.
into it.
Look at all
And
them
Vicky.
sad Jets fans.
I know Icky and Evan Neal.
Yeah, Giants fans go crazy because you 100% just either got Icky or Evan Neal. Congrats. And if you do anything else, I hope you do.
Well, if Kayvon's available, then it's like
No, you
It's hard-
protect the
it's
best
hard.
running back in the league.
it's hard because you have pick 7 as well to get an offensive tackle because one of them is going to be available at that time. So it's like it makes sense if Kayvon is not picked here to go him at 5. and then just pick a tackle.
This
at
could be
7.
kind of the changing
Do you
point.
think Carolina is going to go?
One of them is going to be available after 6.
Gosh,
Tibbs could
they
be-
never fight.
Tibbs could be there at 7. Is what I'm saying. I think.
Just kiss each
either
other.
way, I think
I
Carolina.
know.
All
Happening.
right, all right.
Oh my gosh.
All right, the
All
right,
pick
Kayla.
is in.
Okay.
He's gonna have. He
Maybe?
still has to walk out to the stage.
my
so
gosh,
just
I
give
thought he
us
was
about
there.
10 minutes.
Roger. This
Oh
is why
my
no one
God.
likes
Oh,
Raj
he's
Goodell.
coming.
Oh, he is really
takes
taking
too
his
long
time.
Yeah,
to
he's-
walk
Wow.
once.
He doesn't
It's a
like
nice
the Jets
little
at all.
stroll.
Bad about time.
Bring
Raj.
Ice Cube back.
This is all he does all year.
All right.
Who we got? Who we got?
Ooh, I see who it is already.
With the 4th overall pick, the Jets select.
Oh,
Sauce Gardner.
What'd I say?
Wow.
Wow.
What'd I say?
Wow.
Okay, well, let's throw to Ray.
Ray, thoughts?
First of all, wow, I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Wow. I honestly had them picking somebody else. I had them picking Icky like you guys. But what do you guys think about this, honestly? Because I want to get all y'all opinions first on this before I go on my spiel.
Well,
I don't think it's bad, but I did not
The
expect
same
it.
exact things that I said for the Texans, I think apply to this pick. Like, the cornerback position is just increasingly valuable. If you have a chance to get a future Pro Bowler, go ahead and do it. You can figure out edge a little bit later on in the draft. They have a pick at 10 too, and there's probably a good chance that there's still a pretty good edge player there.
Right.
Yeah, because with the
Dude.
Jets, anything's good with them because they need everything. Every position is, they need anything.
I just want to say I'm 4 for 4 right now in picks. I just want to. I want to let
Whoa.
y'all know that right now. Hopefully I don't jinx
Because
it.
you
But
haven't said put your life savings on it.
well, it's because you know I said that for Tyson Fury and Dillian White, and I look like a complete
Hey,
clown.
so
I'm not
hold
doing
on,
that again.
Johan. Before we get to your team's pick, we are going to throw to a short commercial, so we will be back shortly. He's coming back. We're going to need to
Welcome to the HTF Hot Wings Challenge. One of you guys actually do hot sauce like regularly?
No.
No.
It's like the least black thing I do.
Oh, wow, okay.
I say Johnny goes first on this one.
I agree.
Now the Buccaneers are going to play the Washington football team.
That can't happen.
It will happen.
I'm terrified.
No, I really hate it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. No. You're wrong. If it wasn't for Kanye jumping up on stage and doing that, I'm gonna let you finish, but no one would know Taylor Swift.
Nitro's a dump truck. And if you don't know what I'm talking about,
Why is Nitro thick?
I don't know how many squats I need to do to get up like something like that, but I will do it.
Oh! Oh my God!
Baseball, obvious reasons. Babe Ruth, if you want to go currently. I feel like that's just like a thing.
he jumped off the wall to catch the home run. We made it through all the way to the end. Thank you for joining us.
I'm never doing this again.
It was rough.
all right.
We are, but nope, Hannah, go
Oh,
for
no,
it.
no, no, no.
I'm saying hi to Kayla's grandma in the YouTube chat.
Hi,
so-
Myrna. Alex is currently in the YouTube chat. Hi, over there. We're here. We got the jib going in the studio. It's great. Okay, Ray, we haven't talked to you much. Tell us about what you hope your Giants are going to do here. Your poor, poor Giants.
They
Wow,
suck.
you don't need to say it like that.
They
We're
suck.
poor, but we're not poor.
They suck.
Okay, so I admit I'm not a huge Daniel Jones fan, but this isn't the draft to get a new quarterback. So I say we need foundation pieces just to build around a team, to have a decent team. So anywhere on the O-line, D-line, or a linebacker would be good for us. But any foundational pieces that can help us build towards the future. Because right now, no matter what we pick, we ain't making the playoffs.
Good take.
Dang.
Good take.
I'm a Giants fan. I gotta
That's
be honest
a
with myself.
great
fan.
take.
Someone's zooming on
Realistic.
Johan's face right
We
now.
love a real. Go to John's face.
Okay, well, Ray, I wasn't really expecting you to dog on us like that, but it's okay.
He's
Bro, we
realistic.
Johan,
Yeah.
Johan,
Okay,
pick us in.
I gotta
Pick
pick
us
us
in.
Okay,
Hey,
pick us
let's
in.
let Johan announce
Who
this
is
one.
running
It's his
this?
team.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
sauce.
obviously, it makes sense for me to announce it, but who do you guys think it is? I'm gonna go to the desk first. We're gonna go Gadiel to Kayla, and then TTJ afterwards. Gadiel.
Okay, so in theory, I probably would want to take Thibodeau here, but I think Icky is going to be the more valuable commodity because the Panthers would probably take him. They take Icky here, they take Thibodeau at 7.
I think it's Icky as well. Okay.
I don't know anymore.
Charles Cross.
Please
Yeah, Charles
no.
Cross.
Oh, God.
Please no.
And then they'll take Icky next if he doesn't go to Carolina.
Yes,
All right.
please
But
make
Taylor-
Johan cry.
Taylor, who do you think it is?
I'm saying Icky.
Who do you think it is?
I kind of like what you said with Tibbs, but I'm going Evan Neal.
All right, so I'm going to go Kayvon Thibodeau because I just think that if you have the best available player still left in the draft, you go there. And we still need defensive edge help. So, Ray, who do you think is going to be, though? Who do you think is going to be?
I gotta go with the popular division. Icky it's a toss up between Icky and Thibodeau. To be honest, I'll be happy with either of the two, but regardless, both of them would be a big asset to the Giants.
Can I say this as a Cowboy fan? I do not want y'all to take Thibodeau.
You want him.
No, it's not that I want Thibodeau. He's not going to slip to 24.
I was gonna say.
But I do want Thibodeau. I
What are
just
the
don't
odds
want.
they pick someone we have not
You don't want to
mentioned
see him
one
on the
time?
Giants.
Probably.
Alex Leatherwood.
High. It's going to be a throwback to last year where we don't even have a graphic for him.
Stick figure.
Why is Booger McFarland on my team? He's probably saying the Giants are about to pick the player who is on the card. Right? That's Booger McFarland right now.
I am so nervous to know who it is. Like, I know we have the 7th pick.
Matt
but
Corral.
Your emotions.
Yes. No, dude, I'm like so nervous because I'm like,
I hope it's wild.
Because now that Kayvon Thibodeau has dropped, I feel like you should pick the best available
How
player.
did Sauce go 4?
I already knew it. I knew it because I knew the Jets. It's the Jets.
Their cornerback room is sorry. So
I get it, but dude, Thibodeau's on the board.
Are you about to go 5 for 5 on picks?
Harder to find.
I hope so.
Wait,
Because
what did
if
you-
not,
what
I'm
did
gonna be
Johan
so
say again?
mad. Actually, if it's
Wait,
if
Johan,
it's-
who is your
What was
official
your pick?
prediction?
it's Kayvon Thibodeau.
Okay.
Okay.
It's happening.
Well, here's your boy.
All right.
All right.
wow. Oh,
All right.
wow.
We will all be quiet. Let Johan have the floor.
Look at this lucky guy. He's about to pick the.
You just see your dad walk out.
If my dad.
That's
if
who they pick.
Dude, if my dad is like, it's Johan Blanco. Yes.
Johan, read it. Oh, never mind.
Well,
Joined
they're
by
introducing
Sam
this person.
Prince, a lifelong. That could be you,
A lifelong
Johan.
Giants fan and a Make-A-Wish
No,
kid.
Johan.
Oh, not a Make-A-Wish.
Wow,
I'm sorry.
Hannah Jo.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Wow. It's okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I can't wait though. I hope. I hope it's not. If it's Charles Cross.
Someone clip that, please.
If it's Charles Cross, I might walk off.
Don't speak
trying
that.
not to.
You can only
that's the
see if
worst.
it's
Charles
Charles
Cross,
caption guy.
I will.
I'm crying.
There's a chance I might
Okay,
walk
it's
off.
happening.
It's not yet.
But
The kid has to introduce, not Roger Goodell.
They're introducing the kid.
Yeah, I'm with you. If it's Charlie Cross,
Charles.
I'm out.
Oh my
if
gosh.
he goes before
Oh my
Icky and
God.
Evan Neal.
Okay. Shut up.
I would draft Johan Blanco.
Wait.
With
Tyler
the
watch.
5th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the greatest team in the world, the New York Giants, select.
No! No!
Okay, Ray, tell us what you're thinking. Johan, you can't scream. Ray, what are you thinking?
First of all, love that introduction. The best team in the world. I know I just trashed them earlier, but they're still the best team in the world in my heart. But like I said earlier, it was a toss-up between both of them. I'd be happy with both of them because the Giants could really need the help with his position, and I feel like he's a great addition to the Giants right now. But I honestly want to hear what Johan has to say because he seems really hyped about this.
Please remember Johan Blanco right there. You will not see him be this excited to be a Giants fan ever again. Ever. Because it's not going to matter that much.
This is what the draft is for. It gives bad teams hope.
I got hope.
That's about all you can get with this team.
What? Stop it. Stop. You need to stop.
Yeah.
Listen. It made sense. Like, he dropped, like, he's arguably not, if he's not the top player, he's top 2. He dropped to number 5. There's no way that we were not going to pick him at number 5 because you have to think about it in this way. We have number 7, and Evan Neal and Ike Ekwonu is on the board after number 6, so we can just pick whoever's not picked. Or if Carolina goes quarterback at 6, we have the choice of either Evan or Ike. So it made sense just to go best available player. And this was a great decision. You know, this boosts our defensive line. You know, Kayvon Thibodeau, freak athlete. He's very explosive. And look at it. Look, do you see these highlights?
They're watching this.
They're watching you right now, Johan.
He's another animal. How does he work alongside Dexter Lawrence?
Well, listen, I think they will move. I don't know. because I think Dexter played more on the right end.
Right, they can both take an
I think
take an
they're going to
edge.
move Dexter at the left because Kayvon plays better at the right end, and I want him to be in the best position to succeed.
You just
Because
listened to a handshake. with
Not him having a
Andrew.
hand.
I don't really care about that, but look how excited look at that. He's so excited to be a Giant.
Wait, that's gonna make me cry. That's
Let's
really
go.
cute.
I'm about to cry too. Ray, what do you think about this? What do you think about us picking
depressed.
Kayvon Thibodeau?
I think it's amazing because anytime the Giants have been good historically, it's always been behind an amazing defense. The 2 times we beat the Giants, the 2 times we beat the Pats. I know we got smacked down in the 2000s, but we still made it to the Super Bowl in the 2000s. And also with the Taylor that defense was amazing. So anytime we have a good defense, I'm happy for the Giants because offense, I don't know what's with us. It's like we can't have a good offense for some reason. So we gotta get the defenses where we know how to play. So I'm glad for getting a defensive player with this pick.
Imagine one of your top talking points when bragging about your team is 2000.
Yeah. Can we get over it?
I mean, you guys got us. You guys got us twice.
Keeping salty. Listen,
You got us twice. We've gotten 3 since the last one.
Listen, there's been 3 people in recent memory to beat. There's actually been 2 people in recent memory to beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. One's Eli Manning twice, and the other's Nick Foles. Which one's the better of the 2? Just making sure.
I heard you can't win with an average quarterback.
Hey, they got lucky.
Makes you think.
Makes you think.
Makes
But
you
listen,
think.
Carolina is still on
They
the
got
clock.
lucky.
They have 3 minutes left. What are you guys thinking after,
So
How are Evan Neal and Akeem still here?
hold on.
It
Here's
has
the
to
thing.
be icky this
No,
time.
but look, we have Kelly Campbell's team. Do they take Kelly Campbell's
Dude,
friend?
wait. Can Kelly please be ready? Is she ready? I
Is
really
Kelly
need
ready
to hear
yet?
from her. I need her right now.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Kelly,
Okay.
Kelly, if they take your best friend, Malik Willis here, how excited are you going to be?
You guys kill me, first of all. I'm blushing so bad. I'm going to feel very happy. I think they need a quarterback. They haven't had one since Cam Newton was good. However long ago they played the Broncos in the Super Bowl, so.
And they lost, by the way.
Yeah, I remember Hannah, okay? I was watching, all right? But it would be great. I think that he would be a great asset to the team. Like his coach was saying before the draft, he is very coachable, and his first goal is to always help the team, not himself, so.
Okay, Kelly,
Big fan.
What if, though, they don't get Malik and they get maybe a Baker? That's what I want to know. How would you feel if they got
what?
Baker Mayfield? What if they traded for him?
I love cupcakes. I would love a bacon.
I would
pick is in, guys.
feel
The pick
honestly Baker Mayfield makes better commercials than he does plays.
Yeah, that's
so
true. That's
I
true.
think that would be a really, really.
Guys, the pick is in. So
Whose turn is to announce
It's
this?
Tyler's.
it's Tyler's turn. So I'm gonna go with TTJ first. Who do you guys think? Taylor, go first.
It's icky. Please.
Okay.
I'm tired of saying it.
Tyler.
I think it's Evan Neal. They had one of the worst offensive lines in the league last year. I'm going Evan Neal.
Okay, I'm 5 for 5 right now. This one's gonna be the one that breaks me. I'm gonna go Malik Willis. Desk. Gadia,
Yes,
what do you think it's
yes.
gonna be?
I'm going to agree with Tyler. I think Evan Neal makes a lot of sense here. Get that big behemoth on the left side of the offensive line and build around that.
I
know
kind of
what?
feel like I
Yep,
should
sorry.
stray from Icky now. I'll say Evan. Evan Neal.
I was gonna say Evan, but now I feel like I should be a little different, so I'm gonna say Icky.
Okay.
Malik.
Okay.
All right.
They might actually, because we've seen it here so far in the first couple picks. They might go with Icky from NC State to go to Carolina.
Hey, there you go.
So that is I think
That
Evan Neal's
works.
a better player. I might go with Icky because we already saw it with the first 2 picks that they're picking
Look
the
at that.
hometown
This
guy.
is what's
as
gonna
the
happen.
You
quarterback.
can't go wrong. I
Just
think
switch
either
it
one
out.
is a good pick.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree. I just think that
Doesn't
Evan
matter
Neal
if you don't have
is
a
the
quarterback.
better-
Do you think Carolina is still giving Sam Darnold one more chance this
No.
season?
No.
I think they should.
So why you think so? That's a terrible take.
I think Darnold, we saw flashes from him in the first couple of weeks of the season last year. He was one of the better quarterbacks, not one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but he was a starting NFL quarterback and one that was a respectable NFL quarterback.
He
had a
did
stretch
start
there.
a game.
He did start games. Yes, he did.
That is an unbiased take.
PJ Walker also started games for them.
Right. I'm saying Sam Darnold should be a starting quarterback in the league.
Kelly,
No.
And I
Kelly,
think you
tell
put
us
the right pieces
everything you're
around
thinking.
him.
What do you want? What do you think of what we're saying? Please tell us.
I think it's a lot. First of all, I just want Tyler to be wrong really, really, really badly. That's kind of my driving goal right now. But honestly, Sam Darnold, are you guys kidding me right now? Is this a joke?
I see ghosts.
Sam Darnold hasn't been good since the Rose
Yes.
Bowl and when
I
he was
see
at
ghosts.
USC.
I see ghosts.
Sam Darnold Yeah. If they have the option to get
they
rid of him,
released an interview.
take
Sorry.
the option.
They released something that the coaches literally told Sam Darnold they were going to be drafting a quarterback this year. Don't know if
Anyone
it's
who
going to be in
gets
the
the
first
Jets sloppy
round, but
seconds.
that's what they
fine.
told
It's
him.
a waste of a pick to go with Malik Willis at 6.
A
When
waste of a pick.
Waste of a pick, especially when these three, too talented. I'm not going to include
The
Charlie
Giants
Cross
drafted
as-
Daniel
but
Jones at
on
9.
the offensive line.
True.
That is
When you
factual.
have Neal and Icky, I think it's so much more important to go with the offensive
it
lineman
might
to
not be
protect
Malik.
Darnold and Christian McCaffrey, who talk
Protect
about injury
Darnold
problems.
Malik
for
looks like he
what?
didn't get a phone
Yeah,
call.
Malik doesn't look like he's ready
No.
to run.
He
It's
has
gonna be an
Cricket
offensive
Wireless.
line.
Give it some time.
Neither is Kenny Pickett. Neither is Kenny
Wait,
Pickett.
Kelly, do you want Malik there?
Honestly, just happy he's not at Detroit. So
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we don't know that yet. Detroit
Let
has
him
one
go
more
to
pick. in
It
the
might
first
be an
round.
offensive lineman because
alright.
both of these
Detroit has
quarterbacks
one more pick.
don't look like they're excited.
Definitely, and an offensive lineman is the better pick.
Yeah, I'm not perfect anymore.
They're gonna end up trading for Jimmy G tomorrow or something.
That's
it makes
what I
way more
think.
sense.
Yeah,
What would you
that's
think
probably
about that,
better.
Kelly? How would that go for you?
Jimmy G?
Yeah.
that old man, he is
Oh.
fine. He's fine, but
He's in a good one.
Yeah, no, he
He
is.
is
He
fine.
Yeah, he's 30.
That's a great way
Yes,
to
he's in
describe
his
his play
30s.
style.
Wait, he's in his
Okay.
30s?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How
He's
old is he in
literally
college?
old.
You can
I
search
thought
it up.
Jimmy G
Yeah.
was like 28.
Wait, wait.
I said like
Tyler,
Okay.
it's coming up.
Maybe.
Pick is in. It's gonna be Icky or Evan Neal.
Okay, here you go.
Well, wait for it.
All right. All right. Let's see. Roger looks confused with the 6th pick. 2022 NFL
Icky.
Draft.
I knew that would happen too.
NC State.
Icky.
I know what's gonna happen though.
The
So
Nigerian
this is-
king.
Evan
His
Neal.
suit
trend
is
that we're seeing
so
with the
good.
same
It's the
states.
Nigerian flag. I love it.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I
Offensive
mean, and
line.
it kind of makes sense. Do you guys see the benefit
trend?
in drafting a hometown guy?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, they're in Charlotte. He played in Raleigh.
You adapt
It's
easier.
right down the road. You don't got to learn like a new city for the most part.
NC
Easier
State.
for the
Yeah,
player.
Kelly, are you crying?
I'm not crying. No, honestly, I told you guys earlier in the season that yes, I was hoping that that's what would happen, but you have to build your team around your offensive line. You're not going to have success without it. Sam Darnold, if that, I guess this is the route they're choosing to go down. I honestly don't think Matt Rule's going to stick in Carolina, if I'm being honest, especially since he chose to keep Sam Darnold around as his starter. But I think if this is a good direction to go in, if he is trying to go that route, he needs protection to keep him safe so he can maybe actually do something productive this season.
So, Kelly, do you think Matt Rule stick with Sam Darnold, or do you think he's going to go trade for a Jimmy G or a Baker Mayfield?
Out of those three options, I think they're all horrible.
No, I think Jimmy G is a good option. I'm not saying he's going to go be an elite quarterback or anything, but if you give him a good O-line and
No, I think
with a healthy
Icky.
Christian McCaffrey,
Yeah.
I think you could be a good team.
But
Well,
here's the
guys,
thing. You
since-
can have a healthy Christian McCaffrey, but you can't put your entire 15 to 17 games on his shoulders.
Yeah.
You need a quarterback to take that stress off of him.
That's
And Christian
true. I don't-
McCaffrey's been pretty injury prone the last few years. And if he still has that pressure of taking on having to win these games for the Panthers week in and week out, it's not going to work. He's not going to stay healthy.
I think Jimmy G has a lot to prove wherever he ends up
think
because
you're
I think
right.
a lot of people, kind of give credit to everything else about the 49ers instead of him.
Because Jimmy G is the handoff king.
Yes. So I think wherever he goes, he has a lot to prove. I think the Panthers, I don't think it would be a bad fit necessarily. I
No,
kind
because
of
he can just hand the
agree.
ball off to Christian McCaffrey.
Right.
Correct, exactly.
Which
So it
takes
would
me
work,
back to
essentially.
who else do they have besides Christian McCaffrey? That's
Whoa,
actually
whoa,
reliable.
whoa.
That's
Not going to
reliable week
slander
in and
DJ
week
DJ
out.
Moore,
on this
DJ Moore
No.
is
Come
a
on now.
stud.
I'm just saying, looking at the last few years, he's not Christian McCaffrey. He's great. Don't get me wrong. Hopefully this season he is better than he was last year. The Panthers, at the end of the day, need to complete the game. They need to win, and they're not doing that.
Guys,
no matter
they're
how many good
wasting
players you
talent
have on
from
the
Christian
roster,
Pick.
you have to win the game.
Whoa, the
pick
pick
is
is
in.
in.
Well,
All right,
listen,
The Giants.
we got another
is in.
Johan pick here.
If we are talking about DJ Moore, I mean, he has been a little lackluster, I guess. He has 3 consecutive seasons over 1,100 yards receiving. And I think he's only 24 years old, so, shame on him for not being Christian McCaffrey. It's
Don't
really...
be mean to my
it's-
friend.
No. Listen. Kelly and I were best friends, but I'm just saying, we're not going to do that to DJ Moore.
Okay,
Stud
guys, the
today.
Giants pick is in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going
Ray's back.
Evan Neal,
Uh-huh.
TCJ.
Evan Neal.
Believe Giants just won the top 10 in the draft.
No,
Hey,
they
don't-
are the
don't
winners of the draft
jinx
so
it.
far.
I'm going Evan Neal.
I'm going Evan Neal. If
Gotta
it's not,
be, right?
if it's Charles Cross,
I was gonna say.
I will walk off.
What if it's Garrett
Ray,
Wilson?
Ray, what are you thinking?
I would not want that right now.
No.
Ray,
I gotta go with the popular pick, Evan Neal, because that's where everyone's going with.
It's gonna be Kenny
Oh my,
Pickett.
oh goodness. I won't even get into it. I'll wait till when they pick.
Yeah.
So, Johan, this is your team again. Do you want to announce this pick since Ray does not have a TV with him?
All right. Yes, I will do that because.
But who knows when our boy Roger's going to walk out on the
Yeah,
stage?
that's a good question. They need again. This is the perfect time now to
Oh,
get
they want
offensive
Neal.
tackle. I mean, it kind of played in our favor because no one. I mean, a lot of people didn't know that Derek Stingley was going to go number 3. I think he jumped up on a lot of people's boards.
For
So
sure.
that kind of, because then now 3 of the top prospects dropped
Kyle
one pick.
Hamilton.
So it was like. It was almost like you had to go best available at 5, and now we can go with need at 7, which, I mean, again, Icky went surprisingly to Carolina, which great for us because Evan Neal's more of a run blocker, and I think we really need that for Saquon. Saquon has been paper because we do not have protection for him. We need to get protection if we want to get him back to a 1,000-yard rusher. If it's not Evan Neal, it wouldn't make sense to have Charles Cross because Charles Cross is more of a pass blocker. And why would we need a pass blocker when we have a really below average
Why would you
quarterback?
need a player when they just had a band on stage for you guys?
Here we go.
You're right.
Johan, here we
That's
go.
multiple-
Johan,
that's
here we go.
multiple. All right, with the 7th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the greatest team of all time that beat Tom Brady twice, picks Evan Neal.
Yeah. Nice.
Johan,
To
congrats.
protect your really good quarterback.
Congrats, Johan and Ray. You guys have won the draft. Ray,
Give
I
me
want
that, Tyler.
Ray,
Won
what are
something.
your thoughts? What are your thoughts, dog?
I'm just
He didn't
glad we
do
won
anything.
something. But and I'm loving. Thanks for dishing the Pats fans right there. But first of all, yeah, just like you said earlier, the Saquon, he's been getting crucified out there, and they keep wondering why he keeps getting injured. Is because he doesn't have any help, and he doesn't have any help on that line. So the more help we can get him on that line is the more productive he can be, and hopefully we can get him back to, like you said, that 1,000-yard rusher. Because Saquon can be, he can bring this franchise back from the dead if we help.
Johan, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
It is really good. I want to cry so bad. We haven't done good in the draft in a minute. This is great. This is so good. Oh my god.
Again, highlight of. We were talking about the movie Draft Day.
Yeah.
How like the Browns, it was like, oh my God, they're about to be a Super Bowl team from the feeling of that movie. That's where I feel like we are right now, and the Giants are about to show this season why that's just not true.
Oh, okay.
Why that's just not true.
Why that's not gonna
No,
happen.
Johan, I really don't think they're going to do anything.
No, they're gonna have
A hater, yes.
You guys are haters.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel attacked.
their ceiling of wins this season is
6.
They're gonna
Look at
waste
that.
the
I was gonna give
talent.
6,
Six.
like 6.5. is
Six.
what
I'm
doing.
gonna go.
Maybe 7.
I'm gonna go
you guys
4.
are the bets, boys.
I'm
You
gonna
are
go
two,
4.
You're 2 of the 3
because-
bets, boys. What are you
Because we're
putting?
still not that good
I was
overall.
gonna say, yeah.
You're really that excited about these picks, and you are saying they're going to win 4 games.
Yes, because there is quarterbacks in next year's draft that I want to get. So I want to go 4.
my
Hey, so look, hold
God.
on. You two are 2 of the 3 bets, boys.
Yes.
What are you putting the over/under at of their win total?
Under 6.
I think the line will come out at. It's gonna be 6.5 or 7.5.
I gotta get 2 jerseys now. Man, I'm gonna be broke.
It doesn't matter. They're just going to get traded in the next 2 years anyway.
You don't know that. We're gonna build a good team.
Kenny Galladay jerseys
You
might
know
be
one
on discount.
thing, once Johan gets a jersey, he's gonna hold on to it.
Hey,
Hey.
we can't slander Kenny Galladay.
This is Odell.
I was fortunate enough to meet Kenny Galladay in the athletic offices the other day. He was
You
Oh,
slandered
he
him.
was fortunate to meet you, Alex.
I don't know about that one, Gadiel, but Johan, you are so happy right now, and that makes my heart happy. I'm not gonna
Right?
lie.
I'm happy.
But listen,
It sucks knowing that the Giants might be good in 10 years, but we shall see.
15 maybe?
15 years?
Yeah.
that's
hey,
just thinking.
I'll take that.
But we got Atlanta.
Your grandkids will see him
Yeah,
be
I
really
wanna
good.
we're switching gears here. I think we might be looking at hopefully A wide receiver.
Yes.
Garrett
100%.
Wilson.
I'm thinking either Garrett Wilson or Jamison Williams. Gadio, what are you thinking?
I think Garrett Wilson's the best receiver in this draft. I think it makes a lot of sense to take him. You're building a situation where whoever the next quarterback is can succeed. I think Garrett Wilson helps you do that because then next year you're looking at a receiving core of Garrett Wilson, Calvin Ridley with tight end Kyle Pitts, probably add a running back in there at some point. I mean, things could shape up eventually. It's just they're going to need that last piece of the quarterback puzzle. But
Right. Okay. And
I think Garrett Wilson
I have a
makes
hot
sense.
take.
Oh boy.
What if they take Malik Willis?
That would be a good pick.
That would be solid.
that would be interesting.
I think that's very fair.
Because
for,
are you gonna
So hold on.
Would you look who's back?
Hold on, I was gonna say that's funny because guess who's gonna be talking about the Falcons pick?
Hey, Kelly.
Malik Willis's best friend.
Oh my
gosh.
She's
back.
back.
You guys just love to embarrass me.
We're gonna send this to Malik.
The pick is in.
What?
Whoa, the pick is in. That
Okay,
was
so
fast.
Kelly, what do you think about Malik in Atlanta?
That's where he's from. He's been a
See?
fan.
Oh my goodness.
That's
This is
where
the
he was
theme.
born and raised. Been a fan his entire life. It would be a real good fit.
Falcon fan Malik Willis, best friend on the show announcing the pick.
Alex,
It is on the
thank you for
wall.
the sincere
Listen,
compliments.
it makes you think.
It makes you think.
Makes you think.
Is the government involved?
I don't know.
They might be because it's just working out a little too well right now.
The FBI is in on this.
I'll have my people look into it.
Yes, Gadio's people look into it.
Tyler,
I'm gonna have
don't-
my people look
Yeah.
into your people, Gadio.
Tyler, come on,
don't
talk
know what
to
that
us. Talk
means.
to us.
What do you mean by
Here's
that?
what I'm gonna say. If they take Malik, well, I could see it happening. Who is he gonna throw the ball to? They have Kyle Pitts.
Nobody.
Russell Gage is their number one
Hey,
guy right now.
Calvin
Since
Ridley-
Calvin
He's going to throw to
suspended
Calvin Ridley's
Russell
fan.
Gage.
right.
Russell
So
Gage is
Russell-
in Tampa.
He's going to throw to Calvin
Gage
Ridley.
in Tampa?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
going to throw to, hey, he's going to throw to Calvin Ridley's
Okay,
FanDuel account.
guys, real quick. Who do you think it is? Kayla, go first.
I said Malik Willis.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson for my friend Camden Mowry over there.
Garrett Wilson for my friend Camden Mowry over there.
Garrett Wilson or Drake London, but take Garrett Wilson.
Drake London?
Not Drake London.
Okay.
Taylor.
Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. Wait, no.
Or Taylor.
Taylor.
I'm just here for the
Kelly,
ride.
who is it?
What's your pick?
Let's go Garrett Wilson.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Taylor, announce the pick.
Taylor, it's your turn.
All right. With the 8th pick in the 2022 NFL
Roger looks
Draft,
rough.
the Atlanta Falcons select. Waiting.
Awkward silence.
Drake
Wow! I told you he's a Mike Evans Jr.
Tyler!
Wow!
That's
Mike Evans.
much.
Wait,
Drake
high five.
Thank you.
Good job, man.
6'4",
You did
can
good.
My friend
play
knows
anywhere.
sports.
Wow.
He's a great red zone target. I don't think that was a reach
Wait,
at
guys,
all.
Camden's
Yeah, that's
really
a good pick.
upset.
I don't think. Oh, Camden.
Camden, your boy's
Good
not the
job.
first pick.
This is a name that I was associating with the Jets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which means
Which means what?
Garrett Wilson to the Jets.
Oh,
Does-
maybe.
hey,
But
hold
listen,
on,
listen.
hold up. Does this mean Seattle takes a quarterback here?
Oh.
That was
I could see them taking Charles Cross too. They could go any
They can
direction.
go
They're
either.
just not
It's
very
off.
good.
It's on the offensive side of the ball.
Right now,
Actually, no, because
Kyle Hamilton's there. You can
I
take him
think
too.
or
offensive.
Jermaine Johnson.
Or Jermaine
Well, hold
Johnson.
on. I do
They
want
have,
to
a,
get.
they
I
have
do
the
want
worst
to get.
situation.
I
If
do
Seattle
want to
goes
get Kelly's
Jermaine
opinion real
Johnson.
quick.
I'm
Hold on.
gonna punch you in your face.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. I do want to get Kelly's opinion on this pick before we move on to the Seahawks pick next.
This is not what I expected, but I
Nobody
think it's a
did.
good pick. I mean, like I agree with everything Tyler was saying, so I think I hope that it was worth it. Their first pick. So
You're going to have to make the bad takes commercial, me saying Drake London, and then that being
And
it.
then it being
And then it literally, yeah.
That.
That's rough.
So obviously, you said he's Mike Evans. ESPN is now comparing him to Vincent Jackson. Vincent Jackson was a legend, so that's a lot of hype to live up to. But I do want to get back to Seattle here. I'm thinking quarterback.
It's kind of
As much as I love Drew Lock for rapping Jeezy on the sideline every game.
Alex,
Not
what
playing
quarterback?
football, I can tell you that much.
I don't know. Like,
Come on.
Seattle or Malik Willis kind of fits what Pete Carroll wants to do. Kind of. He's similar to Russell Wilson in a way. That kind of gunslinger who can run a little bit. So maybe Malik here. This draft is confusing me.
Kelly, Malik in Seattle, what do you think?
Yeah, could see it too. I mean,
Russell Wilson is someone you look up to when you're a quarterback, and I think Russell Wilson has set a phenomenal example. And he did really well in Seattle, and I'm excited to see what he does in Denver.
Me too, Kelly.
But now that he's left that slot open, Seattle is a phenomenal environment to play in the NFL. It would be much, much different than the tiny, tiny school at Liberty. I went to a game there. I'm going to say that we had more fans at our midnight first game. So if that tells you anything. I think it would be a really nice environment, and Seattle has an amazing fan base, and I think with the playing style, I think he would fit into it really well. Don't think Kenny Pickett would. Tyler.
Oh. Tyler?
Tyler.
Fine.
Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Now we're getting to the point of the draft where it's literally we're drawing out of a hat.
Well, I feel like Seattle's like in the worst situation because it's like all the top.
Agree that it's going to be on the offensive side of the ball, though.
Yeah, I agree, but you can, because it's like now it's like there's like a bunch of options they can go. They can go Charles Cross.
They need literally every position.
I would trade back, honestly.
That's not a bad idea.
Back because like it's like they're in a they're in like a really bad situation. Like I don't know. It's hard. Like
So we have Ron with us for this pick. For the first time, this is his first time on air.
Let's go,
Ron.
Ron.
First off, how are you doing? Welcome to Hitting the Field.
Thank you. I'm feeling good. Right now, I'm feeling good.
Where do you see Seattle going here?
I think that they should trade back. I'm surprised that they kind of haven't. But if they don't, I think Cross is the option here. You had all those years with Russell Wilson after injuries. They've allowed the second most sacks over the last 6-7 years. Then you could take a good line before you decide on who your quarterback is going to be.
Gadiel, what do you think about that?
No, I like it. I think Cross is a good pick. Like, you just want to fortify that offensive line, make the situation better for whatever quarterback it is that's going to be your long-term piece. I think that makes a lot of sense because there's really not that many other players that are that good on the board right now that can fill a need for Seattle. So this is a perfect fit and best available are kind of merging together, and it makes sense. If they go quarterback, that'd be fine. I think Malik Willis is a good fit with them, but I like what Ron said. I think Cross is a good pick.
I'm gonna agree and say Cross too, but
I don't
know a lot at this point.
I know. Like,
I
anything
like
you
just
say,
take what you
I'm
can
gonna
get
be
at
like,
this point.
Yeah.
I think trade back is probably the best. If you're not going Malik Willis, another name, I'm going to throw out another Drake London here for you guys to say, what are you talking about, is
Not
Trent
gonna say it
McDuffie, corner from Washington.
That
Seattle cornerback room, disappointing last season. One of the worst in the leagues.
What's up with you and predicting like in-state guys?
Well, it's been working.
It's been happening every
It's
time.
been working, so I'm not mad at it.
No, but he's been a guy that's been really high on not necessarily on the draft boards, but all of his pro day, everyone was raving about Trent McDuffie.
Yeah.
They're saying he can come in and make an immediate impact. He might be, again, a really good fit for Seattle since he's already in Washington, and that's a corner room that consists of Sidney Jones, Artie Burns, just nothing standing out for corners in Seattle. So he could be a good fit for them, but I don't think it's worth it.
The pick
All
is
right,
in.
guys, picks in.
Whose turn
my
is
gosh.
whose turn is to announce this?
It's back to the desk.
I think it's Gadiel.
All right, Gadiel, it's you go.
All right, I'll read this.
Well, we're
I
on
guess we can
commercial
do
right
that.
now. Talking about McDuffie, though, I don't know. I feel like they're going to stay on the offensive side of the ball, to be honest with you. I've never claimed to like Drew Lock. Love you, baby. I'm so sorry.
He raps Jeezy, so I automatically like him. He's just not a good
He's
quarterback.
just not a good quarterback. He likes to throw to the other team, and that's good luck, Seattle.
That's a good quarterback.
Yeah. Well, but I'm thinking though, if they are really going with Drew Lock, good luck to them. But I kind of want to see them draft Malik.
I don't know. Like, I really think like it's weird because I don't think they anticipated Malik being like
Their
this far
franchise
down.
quarterback.
Right, yeah, no.
Because I think everyone anticipated like Carolina was gonna go quarterback at
Mm-hmm.
6, and because I think Ike was just too talented to pass up.
Yeah.
I think now they're in a sticky situation because they can go Charles Cross to protect Drew Lock if they're
That's what I'm saying. I don't
if they're
think they
sold
want
on
him
him.
that
They can go Malik to replace Russell Wilson. They can go Jermaine Johnson, Tyler's stupid pick from bets last week. They can go that.
If
Anna
Tyler's
Joe, please look at the screen.
If Tyler's pick hits, we got to trade. Oh wait, no.
This is just a recap.
Russell Wilson won.
This is just a recap
You
of the best day of Hannah
scared me,
Joe's life.
Taylor. Oh my God. I thought they traded Russell Wilson back to Seattle. I was like, what is happening?
It's like,
that would everyone vomit
Drew
and
Lock
then
back
me
in
leaving.
Denver?
that would just be cruel towards
That
Hannah
would
Jo.
be. I would actually cry on site. On site, I would.
That would be.
All right, before Roger takes his sweet, sweet time, I'm going Garrett Wilson.
Wait, hold on. Can we talk about how bad Roger Goodell looks? I don't know if it's the lighting.
He always
It's the
looks
lighting.
bad.
no,
looks
like
really
worse
bad.
than normal.
The sun is like literally blaring.
He
All
is
right.
the
Not
sun.
playing this out.
Quick, Taylor, who's going?
She said
Oh
Garrett
gosh, I have no
Wilson.
idea.
Garrett
what to
Wilson,
say.
Tyler.
No shot, Garrett Wilson. It's either Malik or I'm going Malik.
I'll go Charlie Cross, Gadiel,
Charles.
Cross.
I
Hanjo,
think it's Malik.
Alex.
Tyler, I believe in you. Jermaine Johnson.
All right.
I'm gonna say
Ron?
Cross.
Get Ron.
Cross.
All right,
Has to be Cross.
Gadiel, the pick is in. They're about to announce it. Let me know what you think.
Okay, so let's see as Roger Goodell strolls his way.
He
over
really
to-
takes
I
his sweet
hope
time.
it's Jermaine Johnson. we
So
can play
let's
back
see what Roger Goodell does here. Obviously, taking his sweet time as he likes to do.
Sun's in his eyes.
Wow, this looks
The sun
really
is in
bad.
his eyes, and it looks really weird. I don't know if they logistically set this up the right way, but with the
It's
ninth
golden
pick,
hour.
the Seattle Seahawks have selected Charles Cross,
Wow.
Wow.
offensive tackle out of Mississippi State.
They're really sold on Drew Lock.
Ron, what do you think?
I think this is the best pick that they could have had. You know, they haven't decided on who their quarterback is going to be for the future. I don't think it's going to be Locke. So I think they're giving themselves more time, but already building that offensive line to when they do pick their guy, it won't happen with the same mistakes that happened with Russell Wilson.
Okay. I mean, I'm kind of surprised they didn't go quarterback here.
I honestly, this one really just, I think they really could have done anything. So
Yeah,
this
you're
doesn't
right.
surprise me
'Cause they
too
needed
much.
everything.
Right, exactly. They literally have a vacancy everywhere.
Yeah.
So
Except DK Metcalf's spot, but everything
yeah,
else,
right,
like-
exactly.
Right.
But everything else is up for grabs. So I don't think it's a bad move at all. I think it's decent. I think he's a solid player. It'll work for them, but not for the long run.
I don't. Like, what are the Seattle Seahawks?
I don't know.
They're a team that's rebuilding. Like it makes to me, this makes a lot of sense, right? You rebuild the offensive line, and then you look towards the future. Say, okay, we won 7 games last year with Russell Wilson on our roster. You probably take away 3 of those wins without Russell Wilson. So if you're going to go 4-13,
And then like 5 more with Drew Lock.
no, you're going to go 4-13 or 5-12 next year. You're probably going to be at the top of the draft, meaning you get a chance at Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud or one of those other quarterbacks, maybe Will Levis. It makes a lot of sense.
Ron.
Look at a better quarterback class.
Ron, do you think that's the plan in Seattle?
I think so. I mean, you're still in a division that has the Cardinals with Murray, who's still young. You got the Rams, who just won the Super Bowl. And then you also have the 49ers, who also have a young quarterback. So I think right now taking a step back is the best choice for them and trying to rebuild and see what they can have in the future. If they know they have something in cross, then they can start putting all their chips in for a quarterback.
There isn't that much. There's not enough for me to say I'm sold on Charlie Cross at 9 opposed to getting Malik or trading down when there are guys like Trevor Penning from Northern Iowa who's 6'7", 325 and is agile for a giant on that offensive line. And he's projected anywhere to go in the later teens. Look at a team, I mean, maybe like the Packers.
Right.
Could they have picks like near the 20? I don't know if Penning will still be there. There still are some offensive linemen there. But I think if you could throw that out to the Packers so they can go get Garrett Wilson or something, and if they support Aaron Rodgers, I think that could have been an opportunity opposed to going with Charlie Cross with the talent at offensive line that's still in the bottom of the
So Jeff just showed me something. Jeff thinks Baker Mayfield is going to Seattle. Do you see that happening? I don't.
Actually, I can.
I see Baker.
Well, Ian Rappaport's saying that like the Panthers are circling back to Baker Mayfield after selecting Ike with the 6th pick.
Honestly, if we're being honest, Baker should be going to play in the Chinese Football League.
Chinese Basketball League?
No, yeah, the Shandong Sharks, whatever their name is.
Oh, Beijing Sharks?
Beijing Sharks, yep.
Oh, same thing.
No,
I'm joking.
what's the team Shaq always likes to say? But the pick is in. Hannah Jo, you're going to announce this pick.
Okay, I think they're going with a receiver.
Where do they go
I
here?
think they're a receiver.
So Garrett Wilson. We do have a guest over there, Cameron. Are you ready to talk?
I'm ready to talk.
Okay, great. Tell us what you think they're gonna do.
The Jets need everything. They did get Sauce Gardner, so if they want to double up, Kyle Hamilton would be the move here.
Oh.
He is, as of right now, the best player available. Just like I'm not even a Jets fan, but I gotta represent the franchise. Kyle Hamilton or Trent McDuffie, like Tyler said earlier. I want him at 12 for the Vikings, but he could easily go here if they want to double up.
Kyle Hamilton would be a great pick here.
Yeah.
What do you guys think, TTJ?
That's interesting.
I think so, but I also think that they need a receiver at this
Right.
point.
Yeah.
And Garrett Wilson is the best receiver in the class.
Yeah.
Wilson over Jamison Williams?
I don't. I think it'd be really stupid of them to pass up Garrett Wilson when he's still on the table.
Like, I love Kyle Hamilton, but like the Jets need weapons for Zach Wilson. If you're fully invested in Zach Wilson, like you either need to give him protection or you need to give him weapons.
Yeah, and they can give him a weapon with Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do.
Jameson is probably there's some injury worry there still for him, so I just don't think he's as good of a candidate as Garrett Wilson. Kyle Hamilton is I don't know if they go defensive here.
No.
They're the New York Jets. Expect the unexpected.
If they do go defensive, I'm saying Jermaine Johnson.
Jermaine Johnson or the defensive tackle from Georgia, I could see going. Jordan Davis. If they want to double up on defense, those are the three best players available to me.
Jordan Davis is too high.
He's the fifth best defensive player available.
Hey,
right
Hannah
now.
Jo, can you announce this Jets pick for me, please?
Absolutely, Johan, I can. So they're saying right now the best receiver is Garrett Wilson, so they're agreeing with us. Camden is happy for some reason. Oh, I know why you're happy. Sorry. I was like, he's not a Jets fan. Okay.
He's an Ohio State fan.
Yeah, I getcha. All right. So Roger Goodell's here with the 10th pick in the NFL draft. The New York Jets select Garrett Wilson.
There he is. Hey,
Let's go, Camden.
Let's go, Camden.
No, he's definitely one of the best dressed.
Right now, he is winning my
100%.
best dress award.
That is a
That'll be like our
That's fire.
It's just the best dress at the end.
Up there.
All right, Cameron, give us your thoughts.
I would take Jamison over him, but of course, Jamison does have the torn ACL. He is recovering, but Garrett Wilson works just fine. It gives Zach Wilson a target. Just having Braxton Berrios is not necessarily the move. He does feel something. It works. It works at 10.
It's going to be Wilson and Wilson over there, huh?
Hold on, but do you believe in Zach Wilson enough to take advantage of these good wide receivers?
I actually do. I was high on Zach Wilson going into the draft. He was probably my third behind Trevor Lawrence, then Justin Fields. Obviously, he's on the Jets. Time needs to tell. New system. Offensive line needs to worry about. Just to fix up. You can't, like you guys said earlier, if you're going to rebuild, you have to build the offensive line first.
Right.
I do believe in Zach Wilson. He shows flashes, but then there's sometimes where he's just really bad.
So, TTJ, I want to throw to you. ESPN, I hate that they're doing this, are putting some unreal expectations on him. They're saying he is Lynn Swan-like.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. TTJ, just...
Well, listen, I think that, like, Garrett Wilson is... I mean, if it wasn't for Jameson Williams' injury, I think Garrett Wilson is the top receiver in the draft. I mean, he is an excellent route runner. I mean, he's able to run lateral. He's able to run and cut to the middle. He's able to do cuts really well. He's fast. He's fast after the catch. This is a good weapon for Zach Wilson, especially because, like, you know, he needs a guy who can catch any ball.
Yeah.
Like, and I think that Garrett Wilson is that guy. I thought Drake London was going to be there for him, but I knew that they were going to go receiver, like, in the draft because, like, it's like you need a weapon. Like, isn't Jameson Crowder gone too?
Crowder's gone. It is.
So it's Braxton Berrios. Like,
Braxton Berrios,
no offense,
Elijah Moore,
No
and what did I say? Corey Davis, who was hurt last season. Corey Davis did have some solid moments last year.
Yeah.
But
Cameron, you know, you should put on that Jets jersey, by the way.
This is no.
What do you think?
So
what do you think about it?
This jersey was given to me in like 2011. It's a 2011
wait.
jersey from my boy Kevin.
We have
I
a
don't
trade.
see the Jets.
We have a trade.
Finally, we got a trade.
Wait, who's at 11?
Finally.
Wait, Washington. A quarterback's coming up
Johnny's
for Malik Willis
team
then.
has traded.
The Washington
Some team is moving up for
Commanders.
Malik.
Okay.
The Washington
Did they
Commanders
trade-
have
do you-
traded the
With
number
the
11
Saints.
pick with the New Orleans Saints.
Okay.
Is this a quarterback?
This has to be.
This has to be Malik.
It has to be a
This
quarterback.
has to be
Yeah.
Malik.
Are
It can't,
we-
it's not. It's not. Well, it might be Kenny Pickett, but
No.
Hold on. But look, I think if you let Malik Willis sit behind Jameis for a year, if he's back, I think that's not a bad scenario.
Ooh, this
No, I
this
think
is a
that's-
quarterback. This is a quarterback.
It has to be, right?
This is a
It has to be.
quarterback.
But is Jameis Winston the
What
guy
was
you
the
want
trade?
being the veteran
Yeah, I
veteran
need to know
leadership
what the.
over
I
Malik?
need, I'm
would
gonna
like
go.
to-
I
That's a
gotta go on
great
Twitter.
question.
Is he, because he's a veteran, he obviously has experience, he was a number 1 or number 2 overall pick, but is he the guy that you want Malik Willis to learn from?
Yes.
Right.
Mike Glennon's on the market if you
You-
need someone.
Mike
to
Glennon is on the market.
If you can get it, I know he threw 30 interceptions in a season, but throwing 30 touchdowns in a season is hard to do. And Jameis did that. That's not a bad quarterback to learn
Jameis
from.
is the first quarterback ever to make both teams better at the same time.
Right?
So,
That's
listen.
that's a talent.
That is
Honestly.
the leadership you want to learn
Yeah.
from. But in all seriousness, I think Malik Willis
But
would be a good pick here. It makes a
it's-
lot of sense. You
I-
trade up
What
for a
do they do
quarterback.
if they don't go quarterback?
Chris Olave.
They would go Chris Olave.
I think that could have been. They're seeing the Wilson and USC. I'm blanking on his name. London.
London.
They see those go. They're at 16, so 5 picks for them.
They
They
could-
might want Chris
We
Olave that way.
also, for this pick, have Sir John Alfano.
Oh my goodness.
John,
The Saints' biggest hater.
Yes.
what do you think this team's going to do? Not what you want them to do, but what do you think they're going to do?
I feel like if you're trading up at this point, you kind of got to go quarterback because you're not giving up that haul. They already traded up with the Eagles, I think, before the draft, and now they're trading up again. Yeah, that's definitely a QB trade up if I've ever seen it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a little. I feel like I'm surprised though that they would go QB this. Like I felt like he had a. I don't know. What do you think?
If you told me a team was trading up in the first round, I would have thought it would have been my Cowboys, honestly.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't think they would trade with Washington, but this came out of nowhere to me. Gadiel, like, what are you thinking here?
Yeah, it makes too much sense to go quarterback. I think if there's another position that they're trading up for, it might be receiver if they really believe in Jameis. Although I don't think you should long term. But speed makes people do crazy things.
Yep.
Jamison Williams is still on the board, I believe.
Guys,
that makes sense.
I have.
But I think it'll be Malik Willis.
I have some reports that it's going to be a quarterback. I'm not going to say what quarterback, but it is a quarterback.
If it's Kenny Pickett, I will.
If it's Kenny Pickett, I will laugh off the stool.
It's Matt Corral. I'm just letting you know right now.
I love that Matt Corral is I all of the strays today.
It's
Why did I think that was
but
it?
yeah, I have some sources. Thank you, Riley Shepard, for showing me that it is going to be a quarterback with this pick. We just don't know which
Okay.
one, but it is at that position.
So then, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. So does that mean did we get any confirmation that that Washington is back at 16? Do we know if New Orleans 16 was in the
I
pick?
think you would have to. Like you can't.
Johan.
Yes.
What happens if it's not a quarterback?
Well, my sources are wrong. Thank you, Riley, for making me look bad. But if it's not, then I would pick best available, and I would pick Kyle Hamilton because they do need some help at the safety
I
position
agree.
as well.
I think he's the best safety available.
Yeah.
right now.
Well, he's the best player available right now as well. So it's
Yeah.
like
That's why I'm so confused why Washington didn't go with Hamilton.
that's what I'm
Right?
saying.
I
This-
thought
so
I,
confused.
look,
Do they
I'm
feel
happy
like-
about it. Trust
Okay.
me.
the pick is in.
Whose
well,
turn is
Alex,
it?
I think it's your turn.
is my
Your
turn.
turn, yeah.
John, I'm curious though before we go around.
We got time. Roger's
Yeah.
slow.
What would you think of Kyle Hamilton?
Well, I think that's kind of redundant for the Saints. Like the secondary is one of their few actually good parts of their team, and they're just going to double up on it. Like
He's such a
you don't
hater, I
trade
love
up
it.
twice
He's a
to do
hater.
that. As good as Kyle Hamilton is,
What a hater.
Okay. Well, so then with that, why don't we go around? Gadiel?
whatever they're going to pick, I'm going to clown them. So
Okay, Gadiel, you go first.
I think you have to be trading up for Malik Willis here. It just makes too much sense. It would make sense for the new regime to get their new quarterback, and you've already traded up 2 times. You don't do that for any other position outside of quarterback because it is the most valuable position in football. Go get Wills and see what you can turn him into.
So, Gadiel, if this is Wills, and I think we all kind of think it is.
I agree. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you trade Jameis?
No, I mean, what's his
trade
contract?
Taysom.
1 year?
I
2
think
years?
I think it's 2.
2 years. You have to check the guaranteed money on it, but at the very worst, you have a solid backup. At the very best, you have someone that can kind of help get Malik Willis ready for that year 2 leap, per se, that you would hope for him to have. So
Are we all
I think you keep him.
unanimous about Malik
I
Willis
think
being
so.
picked?
Yeah.
This has
Yes.
to be Malik.
All right,
Yeah.
Alex.
Alex, take it away.
You are not trading up twice if it's not a
For
quarterback.
Chris Olave, the only team above them is Philly. That would I
Yeah.
think would take him.
Right.
So
This
it
is
got
going to be
me.
interesting.
Don't worry, he's still not out there yet.
Roger, you are so
He's
slow.
still taking
What
his
if
sweet
it's
time.
Desmond
Roger,
Ritter?
my legs
No.
don't work.
It's
I'm
not.
Excuse me,
telling
what
you.
if it's Desmond Ritter?
If it's
No, they would
Desmond
have
Ritter-
stayed at 16.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse
my
me.
gosh.
Okay, so Kenny Pickett,
Johan, do you
Matt
know?
Corral.
Yeah, I do.
Oh gosh.
If it's Desmond Ritter,
Is it
here-
surprising?
Guys, it's
It's not a.
Was I right?
Taylor, why are you getting? why are you?
my-
it's
cheating
our
that?
friends in the background over here.
They're like
They're not
spoiling
letting
it for
us-
all of us. They love
Okay.
TTJ.
How do they know
I
already?
need Alex.
He's got
I
sources.
cannot wait for
His
you to
dad's
announce
there.
this.
Riley, give me the phone.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I've been looking at Luca and have
Riley.
not heard a word you said. So let's keep it that way, please.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Um,
happening. Okay.
This has to be Malik.
Wait, they're freaking out. Was I right about Desmond Ritter?
I gotta tell so much hope. Not quite.
Oh.
You're on the wrong track.
Alex, you gonna announce it?
Well,
yeah,
it's coming.
Roger's up. He's coming. ESPN doesn't even have their graphic up yet. That's great. There's a Chiefs and a Chargers fan on stage for the Saints.
That's Austin
and
Eckler.
Tony Gonzalez.
Why is Austin
That's
Eckler?
Tony Gonzalez too.
And Austin Eckler.
Yeah,
what
why
is
is-
going on?
Because they're partnering with Amazon Prime.
Ah, yeah. 'cause this makes sense.
Why are we
That guy's name is Moose Felt.
Oh.
I did not make that up.
What is going on?
We can't
Announce
tell
the
you.
pick, Tony Gonzalez.
We can't tell you.
I'm mad that they all know and we don't.
Oh.
I have a feeling we're about to get a really dumb pick out of the Saints, and I'm kind of
Last time they traded up in the first
John's
round.
gonna go crazy.
All right,
Yeah, he's gonna
everyone
go
be
crazy
quiet.
right
I want
now.
to
All
hear
right.
the name.
I can hear the name. Okay, I was like, all right, Tony Gonzalez announcing the pick in 2022, yada, yada, yada. We get it. Just give me the name, please.
Oh, they're not
We
doing it.
don't care
They're
about
not
the
doing
Chargers.
it. They're
Austin
not doing
Eckler.
it.
I'm going to be honest. You are a great football player. I do not care about you. Give me the draft pick.
Hurry up, Tony.
Oh, my God. Tony.
Who's he pointing to?
Why are we shouting out other Chiefs fans? This is the Saints
The Chiefs
pick.
don't pick yet. Oh my gosh.
So
Amazon
wait,
Prime paid
TTJ, you guys all know who it is?
Yeah. We know.
God.
We're gonna look dumb if
What is going on?
Austin, hurry up!
Austin Eckler.
Austin, say the name, babe.
Stop talking.
Oh my! It doesn't get any better than
You
that.
bald, light-skinned man. Stop talking.
It doesn't get better than this,
Oh my gosh.
bro. Like,
Bro, we do not care about Amazon Prime. We are not Jeff Bezos.
Or maybe we are.
We're not.
This is very
I
exciting
think
as
they're
someone
gonna
who can't see
announce
the
it
TV.
For 2022, we know, Tony. Give us the pick.
Awesome.
Yep.
Oh my
yep.
gosh.
Hand movements.
This
How do they
rivalry goes back
know? I'm
62
so
years.
mad.
Someone
I'm so
tweeted.
mad. I feel so left out.
I do
wanted
not
the
know what's
pick.
going on.
oh
at
my
all.
god.
I've stayed off Twitter.
Wait, oh, are you showing
I would say we're
someone?
not
I
crazy
stayed off
enough.
Twitter. I am very excited. I do not know what's happening. Everybody in the studio,
They're
they're
freaking
out.
Who are we going to want to zoom in on?
What? Yeah. Why? Is, everyone is looking at me
Draft
like I'm about to
selection.
freak out. I
Okay,
don't know what's
okay,
happening.
okay.
gonna
Here we
be
go.
you.
Here we
All
go.
right,
Here we
Wait,
go.
wait, wait. What?
Here we go. The selection is
Y'all are gonna be so
Roger.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Give
you're
us the
gonna be
pick, dog.
disappointed.
This is taking so long.
It's gonna be. Oh my
Pick.
gosh. Oh
Oh,
my
Chris Olave. Wow.
Exactly what I said they wouldn't do. That is so dumb.
Why are
Wow.
you trading up for that?
That is
Luke is
interesting.
freaking out because he thinks that this means that his Eagles are going to get Williamson. I hate to tell you this. I think the Cowboys are going to trade him to 13 and take him. Sorry, Luca.
Let me see.
Look,
Yo, we got
Yo,
something
we're
to
getting some-
report.
we're getting-
Twitter's going crazy.
Twitter's going crazy right now.
report it.
The Lions are picking again at 12.
What?
Somehow.
Yeah, they're trading.
Yeah.
The pick is in. It's Malik.
Oh.
The Vikings pick is in.
Oh,
No,
Kelly,
no, they-
Kelly's worst
Kelly-
nightmare is happening.
Kelly's worst nightmare.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
Oh my gosh. This is Kelly's worst nightmare.
oh.
Okay, let's play this game again. Is
Draft
there
is
any
on
way
crack.
it's not Malik?
No, this is
Any way
Malik.
it's not Malik.
It can't.
So they jumped from 32 to 12.
Yes.
To get
There's no way
Olave.
this is not a quarterback.
12
Yeah.
and
This
40.
is Malik. It
Hey,
has to be.
look, the trade is 12 and
Hey,
46
it could
for
be Kenny
32,
Pickett, who knows?
34,
If it's
and
Kenny
66.
Pickett, I'm going to. I'm
Wow,
gonna.
what an unbelievable move by the New Orleans Saints. Like, I get Olave is good. He's honestly Tyler Lockett with a really good barber, and that makes a lot of sense for their team. But are you trading up twice in the first round to get a receiver?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand.
What did they get? What if they get
Yo, what is
Jameson?
going on?
Jameson
I don't know,
Williams?
Johan. I don't know anymore.
Someone,
Well, what New
I don't even know
Orleans
what to
gets
keep
with
up with
Chris
anymore, to
Olave
be
is
quite honest.
pretty. He's a pretty fast receiver. I think he's.
He's like Brandon Cooks.
Yeah, he's like Brandon Cooks, but I mean, Brandon Cooks is very interchangeable in the league, so that's not a good thing. But I think that for Jameis, I mean, you add more weapons. Michael Thomas has been hurt like for the past 2 seasons, so that
But
I
why
think.
trade?
Why are you
I
trading
have
up
no-
twice?
There's
I
so
think,
I have no
I think
idea.
though, but I think that they were kind of scared that they probably heard reports of other people trying to trade up. But
All right,
we have.
Look, we got Riley back. We got Riley
we got
back.
Riley, okay.
Riley,
we gotta have
I was
split
just
screen with
here.
Malik.
Riley,
5 weeks ago.
you're just here. You were just
And their
here.
pick is in.
Their pick is in. Who do you want your Lions to take here?
Jamison Williams.
Okay.
It has to be Jameson.
That's what I thought.
You
I
don't
don't
think it's a
think they're going to give another year to Jared Goff, but they need to give him weapons besides St. Brown. Jameson Williams is the best receiver in this draft if it wasn't for the torn ACL.
Okay.
They're going to be patient with him.
I
Let him
feel
come
like
back.
There's no way
We're
you're
not
not
trading up for
Look at
Why
it.
are we looking at Kenny Pickett?
There is no
Jared
way.
He looks
There-
mad. He
There
looks
is
mad,
no
though.
way.
No
Why
more
his girlfriend
Twitter
looks
unless
like-
we're
We
looking
can't,
at
yo,
the
we
pick.
cannot look at Twitter no more.
No, look
They're
at
the one
Twitter no
doing
more.
it.
You're the
Studio
one doing
rule.
it.
Phone stack.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Get the ball. Center
There's
of the
no
table.
way.
There's no way
It's
you're trading up for
not.
Kenny
It's
Pickett.
not going to be Malik
Riley,
Willis.
if they
Oh,
trade
Malik
up
Willis
for
is
Kenny
gone.
Pickett, uh-oh.
No, he's
Malik Willis is not there.
there.
It is
No,
not going to be
he's
Malik.
not. That-
He was
No,
sitting
he's
in
not.
that pink
He was sitting in that pink chair.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What if it is Malik? How would you feel, Riley?
I would be okay with if it is Malik. I'm not a big believer in Jared Goff. I just think they're going to give him another year.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I
But I
agree,
think
but I
think
don't
Williams
see-
has the higher upside, and that's why.
This is fun, man.
Oh my gosh, this is a crazy
What
draft.
I love is that everyone in the studio, the camera ops, and everyone else are going nuts, and none of us have any clue what's going on.
Yeah, we-
Right.
don't
Because
know.
they're all on Twitter.
Riley, are you saying you're good to rock with Goff?
I'm okay with Goff for another year because, I mean, Johan talked about it earlier. The next year's class is so much deeper than
That's
this
true.
year's
Yeah.
quarterback class. And I'm okay with another. I mean, they're not going to make the playoffs next year, so why
Riley-
why not get a deep team around them?
All
Riley,
Giants
I don't
fans
think they're
should be
gonna
like
get
Riley.
worse.
You're right.
Is it
all-
possible for them to get worse?
but they've been keeping their heads on. They're quietly developing. They've been okay with that.
Yeah.
I think that
They've been quietly developing for
with how
3
good that
years.
offensive
Right.
line.
So we're getting messages about Fly Eagles Fly. I
Guys,
think.
the Eagles are trading the next pick with Houston. So the 13th
Oh,
pick
so
now.
they're gonna
What
get
is happening?
they're gonna get Williams if Detroit doesn't take him right now.
Yeah.
Right, they're
Oh
going to take
my
whatever
gosh.
receiver is there.
So that means it's gonna be Willis here,
Dude, there is.
Williams next.
Okay.
I would assume.
Or vice versa.
So
I think
wait,
it's going to be
so
Williams
wait,
and
so who do we
Oh my
have?
gosh.
Who do we have
Okay,
going
so
for the
they
Lions?
traded. Wow, they
They
traded
traded
32, 34,
They
and
traded
a
both?
third-round pick
Vikings
next year.
need it.
Oh, this year.
Wow.
Wait, they didn't specify the third-round pick. This is 2022, right?
It says, yeah.
This is-
So probably their third round pick.
Luca's going nuts because he's an Eagles fan and I hate him. I honestly thought the Cowboys were going to trade up to about 13. So I am shocked.
There's time.
No, because
Let me say, this is shaping up for Baltimore to get Kyle Hamilton
Oh,
without,
okay. Who's
without moving at
announcing
all.
this next
Yeah.
pick?
let me do it. Let me do it as the resident Lions fan.
Gosh, okay. All right. The Minnesota Vikings select.
Nope.
Oh,
Detroit
the
Lions.
Detroit Lions. I'm trying to read fast. With the 12th pick.
Oh.
Luca, no! Oh,
Hey,
Luca's
God.
Luca
Luca really thought.
folks.
Luca
Oh
really
my
thought.
God, Luca's down bad.
Kelly's fine.
I love
Kelly's
it.
fine.
Kelly's over
I
here
love
popping
it.
So
bottles.
did the Eagles just trade up for Kyle Hamilton?
The Eagles might, or the Eagles just traded up
For
thinking they were
Malik
gonna get.
Willis?
No, they thought they were gonna get Williams, and then they're like, "Oh, why'd we trade?"
I
What if they
don't
try
know.
to trade back? They're like, hey,
The next receivers that they could be trying to get is Traylon Burks and
That's a
Jahan
reach.
Dotson.
That's a
They're
reach,
both
though.
reaches. That's the thing. I don't.
This
But
no,
draft
they're going to
is
go
on
Kyle
crack.
Hamilton. They're going Kyle Hamilton.
I think it's got to be Kyle
Kyle
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
No, like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
first,
It has to be.
what do we all think about this pick?
I like it.
Oh, I love
I
it.
like it a lot, too.
I like it a lot.
Riley loves it.
I
The
love
Lions
it.
pick. What
Oh.
do you think?
Oh, this is an A+. Jameson Williams, like I said, he was the top receiver. He is so electric. He's just going to ignite a spark in that Lions receiver room. And once he recovers from that torn ACL, man, they are going to be dangerous.
I just don't like
The
injured
Detroit
receivers.
Lions dangerous.
The
Riley
pick is in.
Injured
Pick is in.
Hey,
receivers.
Riley, hold on. Riley, you're the third bet boy, so I can ask you the question. I can ask the 3 bets boys. So far, it's the Jets or the Lions who I think have won the draft. We did the over/under.
What about the Giants?
The Giants or the Lions? Sorry,
Oh, okay.
have won the draft.
I was about to
I
say.
can't speak. Wow. Right? We did the over/under for the Giants. What are you putting the over/under for the Lions?
I still think that not having a quarterback is going to hurt them, so I'm going to say 6.5.
I like that.
Yeah,
I agree.
I like
I like
under
that.
2 wins, too. I like under 2 wins
All
as
right,
well.
the
I'm
Eagles
going 5.5.
pick is in.
All right, TTJ,
Guys,
who's picking this?
Okay,
who's
so this is hard because it's like
oh God, Lucas here.
this is just utter chaos at this point. was it 3 back-to-back trades?
Yeah.
To back?
Yeah. After not having one.
It's weird because I want to say Kyle Hamilton at this point, but I don't know. But I know it's a defensive player.
I'm gonna say
they
Kyle
might
Hamilton.
reach. Honestly, I think they
Wait,
might
hold
reach.
on. Hold on. We got Luka now. Luka, you're an Eagles fan.
Luka's so upset.
Hold on. Bring the camera to me real quick. Luka, for the last 30 minutes, has been texting me nonstop that the Eagles are gonna get Williams.
And they almost did.
Almost.
And it
when
wouldn't
the
happen
Captain
for these
Hands
meddling
grenades, my buddy.
NFL teams.
Nothing happened, dog. You are an Eagles fan in a Bills jersey right now. So
Listen, hey, you see, it's a funny story. You mentioned that.
I'm sure it's real
I'm actually
hilarious.
poor. So this is my only shirt that I wear, and Alex is making fun of me for it, and I don't think that's okay. So, yeah, despite the fact, I'm a very upset Eagles fan. I was really, really hoping for Jamison Williams. You know, it would have been a great addition to have with Devontae Smith. You know,
fell on your knees.
I don't want to talk about it.
Like you were crying. As Kelly was popping bottles because her best friend is not in Detroit.
So yeah. So all I ask is, God, Eagles, please just do not draft Malik Wilson. That is Malik
why
Willis.
not?
Sorry.
Hold on.
That is all I ask.
Luka, do you think that your team traded up thinking they were getting Williams, and then we're like, uh-oh.
Hey, watch your mouth.
We made a
You're still a
mistake.
Dallas fan. I don't want to talk. I don't want to hear from you. Okay. Dak Prescott has been your holy grail for the last 4 years, and where has that gotten you? Amari Cooper to the Browns. That's where it's gotten you.
Yeah,
that's besides the
Riley,
point.
keep giving me trade updates.
I think that we should take as Eagles. I'm sorry, the safety. I can't remember his name.
Kyle
You
Hamilton.
just said
Yep.
it. I'm blanking.
Kyle Hamilton.
Yes, Kyle Hamilton. Yes, that'd be a really good pick for us. We had a very, very mediocre secondary last year. Darius Slay is literally on his last legs. If he does one more 40, he's gonna pass out. You know, so we gotta get someone else back there in the secondary to deal with all these receivers. You know, so yeah, they're Kyle Hamilton or just anyone that isn't Malik Willis, to be honest with you.
I seriously think the Eagles traded up thinking they were getting Williams.
Hey, I thought I did.
Yeah.
I definitely did.
Like, what do you think, TTJ? Like, do you think that they traded up and then were like, oh no, we made a mistake?
They traded up and they're backpedaling in
I
that
don't
room now,
know.
and I think they're just going to go with what they need, and I
Best
think it's
available.
Kyle
Honestly, they're gonna
Hamilton.
go with what they need, and I think that it's gonna be a reach. I really think it's gonna be a reach at this point. I'm gonna go. I don't want to sound wrong though, but I'm gonna go Jordan Davis on this one. Like I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna go a Georgia guy.
Interesting.
He was when I look at his highlights tape, he was really strong. He was really explosive off the line. They do need defensive line help.
Yeah, they have an aging defensive line.
Exactly.
currently.
So
Fletcher
they need
Cox is
to
our best guy,
rejuvenate
bro.
on that. I think they're trading up. If they didn't, since Jamison Williams got picked right before them, I mean, I think that this is the next best thing. I mean, obviously, like Kyle Hamilton's the best available, but at this point, people are just picking with needs, man. At this point, no quarterback's going off the first round.
Yeah,
I'm going.
Can we just talk about like why the
Yeah.
Lions
I'm going to go Jermaine Johnson. I think if they're going to go defensive line, I think an edge rusher is more of a fit than a tackle because they still have Fletcher Cox.
Right.
So I think that an edge rusher would be better, and Jordan Davis is way too big to be an edge rusher. But yeah, so I'm going Jermaine Johnson, but I could see it being Kyle Hamilton just 'cause he's the best player, but Jermaine Johnson is the best fit.
I think if they're gonna do all that, oh sorry, do you want to go?
No, yeah, like I said, I think they're backpedaling now in the room.
Yeah.
And I
Hold
think
on, Taylor. I hate to cut you off, but we are going to cut to commercial real quick, and when we come back, we'll have the Eagles pick.
Cowboys versus Giants. Why? Because I am a New York Giants fan, and I want my first pick of the week to be my team. I see an upset for the New York Giants this Sunday. Bet your entire savings, and I'm telling you right now, they're gonna win. I don't care what you say. It's gonna happen.
I have to go with the Raiders, I think, for this one. I don't see them losing.
Welcome back. It is now time for our primetime picks of the week, the best segment. I'm currently doing awful, standing at 16-10, Oklahoma State and Texas. I'm going Texas 35-27.
All right, Jeff, don't tell me your winner, but who is going to the Super Bowl?
The New England Patriots.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
God.
And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
God.
The
Oh
NFL
my
is gonna.
God.
The NFL is gonna make it happen.
We're back. Hi, Kayla Burge's mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, Shirley.
We love you, Kayla Burge's mom.
Hi, Mrs. Burge.
We were told that we had to give you a shout out too, so.
Myrna got one. Shirley has to get one, too.
Luca, you just saw what your Eagles traded to move up. Yeah. You traded a lot to move up, and then you didn't get the guy you wanted. The pick's not come in yet.
It's just a life of an Eagles fan, honestly. You know, last year we went, or 2 years ago I think we went Rager. You know, we saw how that went. So, you know, last year was Devontae Smith. He wasn't bad, but it's like, wow, like that guy's supposed to be. That guy won the Heisman. I swear he did. You know, but hey, I don't know. That's just me. So, yeah, I was really, really, really hoping, you know, for Jameson Williams just to kind of solidify that receiving core. You know, Jalen Hurts kind of needs someone to throw the ball to.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the only thing he knows right now is Dallas Goedert, you know, run. So,
Luca,
would've been
Luca,
nice
you want to
to
smile?
Luca, can I be honest with you? It
No,
makes me so
no.
happy watching you be sad about the Eagles.
You know what?
No.
Look at Roger Goodell dapping everybody up.
Roger Goodell dapping up a bunch of high schoolers right now.
Hey, man, at least we're one of the only teams to beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. Am I right, Johan?
Johan is not here.
All right.
I can't have anything. See? Not one thing nice.
I'm going to switch up. Sorry, I think I said Jermaine Johnson. I think there's no doubt they go Kyle Hamilton.
Yes.
Because I think that the Texans trading from back to
it's here.
Use the pick. So, Ty, do you want to?
I'll do it, yeah. I'll finish this up. Yeah.
That'll
I
be
think they know they want either Jermaine Johnson or Jordan Davis, and they wouldn't have traded that pick if that's what they wanted, and that's who the Eagles were going to take here. So I'm going to think Kyle Hamilton. Goodell is doing his talking about it being a good life.
He hugged that one girl who did not want to hug him.
A little too long.
It was really bad.
He's under investigation.
That was mildly creepy.
It was. He's the worst.
Let's put the cameras on Tyler because he's announcing this pick. There we go. Thank you.
All right. It's the Eagles who traded up to get this pick after a wild series takes Jordan Davis from Georgia.
Hold on. Put the camera on Luca before we cut to the highlights. He is depressed.
Wait. Who?
Jordan Davis from Georgia, defensive tackle.
He's probably the most individually talented player in the entire draft.
No.
Okay, but
Kyle,
look at that suit.
Kyle
You don't
Hamilton
trade
has
up.
more
Kyle
talent
Hamilton's
than
still
him.
there.
You don't trade up for him.
I'll take Jordan Davis. That's a fine pick.
They didn't mean to trade up for him. That's the thing.
That
No, they
fair
didn't. Yeah,
point.
I agree with Taylor.
Can someone else take the mic? I don't
That
know.
was them trying to figure out what they had to
It
do.
is done.
Is
Don't the
Baltimore
Eagles have
still
another
at 14?
Is Baltimore still at 14?
No,
I
we
wasn't
didn't.
getting any reports.
Yes.
No.
All right,
We
Jordan
still have
Davis
14.
is 340 pounds and 6'6". His
good.
downsides include that he doesn't really have any
Same.
pass rush moves. He gets tired really fast, but he's really big. So I feel, look at the upsides there. That's a big guy that you just got.
Oh my God, he's so big! Oh wow!
He ran-
oh yay!
And
It's
at
gonna be another year of
340,
depressing Eagles football. Here we go again. Let's go. I'm ready, suited. Come on now. Just gonna watch them. Actually, I'm not even gonna watch them on Red Zone because they don't score. So it'll be fine.
Luca, are you okay?
Whoa, hold on. The Ravens pick is already in.
Kyle Hamilton, sprint to
Yeah, it's Kyle
Yeah.
Hamilton. Yeah.
Is it Trevor Penning? Is it an
Trevor
offensive
Penning.
lineman?
No.
No,
It's Kyle Hamilton.
it's Kyle
Okay.
Hamilton.
Kyle
If
Hamilton.
it took
It
longer,
fell into their lap.
If it took longer, I would have said O-line maybe.
They knew.
But they turned that thing in right away.
You sure
Kyle
it's not?
Hamilton.
It might be.
It's got to be Kyle Hamilton.
Hey,
Never say never.
hey, who knows? The Colts might trade into
I
the
hope
first
it's.
round.
I hope it's
Stop
Trevor
that
Penning
right
because
now.
honestly, I don't think he's all that good.
Who?
Trevor Penning.
Me neither.
So hold
He's just
on.
a big body.
We do have Aaliyah with us, our resident Ravens fan. Aaliyah, what do you want to see Ravens do? Do you want Kyle Hamilton?
Do I want Kyle Hamilton? I'm actually going to go for somebody different this time. I'm going to go for Trent McDuffie. Am I saying his
McDuffie.
That's a great
McDuffie.
pick.
I
actually
knew
a
I was going to
good
do that.
pick.
But McDuffie.
I like
This
that.
one, I know you like it. You have to like it right now, okay? Because he is like just going off of the mock picks right now, he is the most popular pick for the Ravens right now, and I feel like he is very versatile. He's the cleanest prospect that we have, and he has a very high floor. So this is a very smart move for Ravens right now.
Do you think the mock drafts have McDuffie because they assumed Kyle Hamilton would be gone by now?
I think so.
You're down with that. You're down with that.
But if you're thinking about it, do the Ravens really need another safety right now?
No, that's exactly right. That's exactly right, Joanne. I was just about to say that. They need a cornerback, and that's exactly what Trent McDuffie could bring to them.
Yeah, they do. And that's what we're looking for right now,
It's
you
like-
know? Oh, were you saying something?
Our unbiased. I need our unbiased man here.
Give it to me, Gabriel.
What do they do?
What do the Ravens do? I think you probably go secondary. I think Kyle Hamilton makes a lot of sense. Trent McDuffie makes a lot of sense. You could even go Daxton Hill out of Michigan. Either one of those three.
That's a bit of a
They're versatile pieces. I think you just get those, add them in. You have some pretty good corners. You have a pretty good offense. If there were better receivers on the board, I'd say, hey, take a shot on one of them. But I think you're kind of at that like second tier of receivers right now. So go safety.
Did you just compare Daxton Hill to Kyle Hamilton?
No. I'm saying those are the top three safeties on the board.
Yeah, but like Daxton Hill is like
He doesn't
there's like a
belong-
big drop off.
Yeah, he doesn't belong in the same
I don't think so at all.
Yes.
I think he's pretty good. Kyle
I
Hamilton's
think
clearly
he's
the
good.
best.
I think he's good, but like
if
in
you're
terms
Trent McDuffie and Daxton Hill, I think it's really.
But if you're
similar.
talking about like the entire
Yeah.
big board, I don't
should
think
have
Kyle.
popcorn
I don't think Daxton Hill is like. I think he's more like late first round,
Right, he's
early
the-
second round.
He shouldn't be in the
Hannah
same
just got- Hannah
sentence as
just
Kyle
got caught
Hamilton.
reacting to the basketball game on Gaudios laptop.
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm watching Kyle Hamilton highlights. Right now.
Then you should see why he's.
Hey, what's
I think he should.
Turn
be
the
best.
computer around if you had to guess what the score was.
What's the
Listen,
score on the
my
Kyle
computer
Hamilton highlights?
is like it's. I'm not watching anything. I don't know. All these accusations.
What's the score on the Kyle Hamilton highlights?
Kyle Hamilton's up 101 to 100 at the
Do
Smoothie
you-
King
Over
Center.
Daxton Hill.
Do you think
Over
Ravens
Daxton
could
Hill.
use
He's got
another
that one play
safety?
play.
Guys,
think
okay. So real quick, Kayla, who do you think is the pick?
Kyle Hamilton.
Okay.
Who's announcing
he's-
pick?
Taylor.
Hamilton's
Taylor, it's your
Kyle
turn.
Hamilton.
He's not doing anything.
It's your turn to announce a pick.
Kyle Hamilton's.
Oh, well, I thought you were going around.
I'm
So-
doing McDuffie.
I'm doing Trent
Woo,
McDuffie.
that's my girl.
Seeing Kyle Hamilton not
I'm going
excited at
Hamilton. I
all.
can't say
It's not
Hamilton.
him. Look at his
Yeah,
face.
he's
Look at his
cool.
face.
You can have a poker face.
It's
That's not a
McDuffie.
poker face. That is
It's
a face of
McDuffie.
disappointment.
Maybe
It's
he just
McDuffie.
really doesn't like the city of Baltimore.
That might be true.
It's McDuffie.
Food for thought.
It's got to be McDuffie.
That's
I
a smart pick, Aaliyah.
Don't want to
Thank you.
believe I'm in the world right now that
Can
Trent McDuffie goes in the NFL draft before one of the most complete players in the draft.
But
Kyle.
can you
Tyler, I
believe-
agree with you, but then I saw Kyle
His
We
Hamilton.
face.
saw him.
You saw his face. You saw his face. By the way, how is that highlight going so far?
Listen,
Phoenix,
Kyle
I mean
Hamilton just
Kyle
turned the ball
Hamilton.
over, and Kyle Hamilton's going the other way.
Okay, cool. This is
Chris
Top
or
quality
Okay,
Kyle
guys,
Hamilton looks a lot like Chris
guys.
Paul.
I want to, before the
uniforms are
pick is in.
Well, pick
Is
is in.
is a quarterback gonna go in the first round?
No.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
to the Steelers. To the Steelers.
Yes.
Yeah,
Steelers
to the
are.
Steelers.
I forgot Mitch Trubisky's
Holy.
there.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
I was so
Hey,
set on the
now.
Steelers taking Pickett.
I can't wait for the Colts to pick.
Wow.
They might trade in and grab one.
Honestly.
Are they gonna trade their 6th-round pick?
Listen, man, you never know. The chances are low, but they're never zero.
They're never zero.
Where they get? didn't Matt,
Just like that
Matt
Kyle
Ryan?
Hamilton highlight.
Matt Ryan, yeah.
Matt Ryan went to the Colts.
Matt Ryan is a
Yeah.
Colt.
Bless you.
Bless
God
you.
bless you.
Oh my gosh.
I turned my mic off. Hopefully that worked. Sorry. Okay.
So
it's Taylor's turn.
the
Here
draft
I
is
go.
drafting.
Waiting on the sir.
There you go.
With the 14th pick, the Ravens are selecting in the 2022 NFL Draft. Look at Aaliyah, shows her fingers crossed. Kyle Hamilton.
No. That's a great pick.
Look at his face. He looks like
I'm
sad.
0 for 0 right now.
Yeah, no, that's.
And yes, I made
It's
that
not bad.
highlight.
I'm not mad.
Thank
I'm
you.
not mad. I'm just 0 for 0 right now, so that's what I'm disappointed on. But I'm not disappointed by this pick, though.
I'm calling it
regardless.
steal of the draft.
Yeah.
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 I feel like a great safety falls. This reminds me of Derwin James a few years ago, where you're like, wow, he's really good. And then everyone overthinks it, and he falls that far,
That's
and
a
he ends
good-
up being a Pro Bowler.
That's a
in
good
year one.
Hey.
comparison.
Him in the Ravens defense is going to be.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He
Yeah.
might be the best receiver on the Ravens.
Guys, what do you guys think about this pick?
Luca
Makes
is
sense.
crying, and I love it.
Oh, the pick is in for the Texans
The
already.
yeah, the
The
Texans
Texans already
pick is
picked.
already in.
What is going on?
It's Jermaine
Johnson.
Jermaine
It
Johnson.
has to be.
It's
yeah.
Jermaine
Yeah,
Johnson.
it's Jermaine Johnson.
Oh, yeah, and they traded.
What if it's not Jermaine Johnson?
They
We'll
traded
just-
back.
Right, because they knew they could get him at 50.
Hold on. Do you think they gave up on Davis Mills?
Maybe.
No, I'm done with it.
Do
I'm
we
done
get
with
our
it.
quarterback?
You're done
here?
with quarterback?
No, it's.
It's not. I think that's not a bad idea at all.
I'm done.
It
I
falls
think
good.
Wasn't this?
I
Wasn't
don't
Texans?
think. I think.
You
said it was
traded
gonna be the
back.
team that just-
Yeah.
So you know Baltimore isn't going to take a
You
quarterback.
know Baltimore's not taking a
I
quarterback.
think Texans are going to be the biggest losers in this draft, and I think this pick is going to solidify them being the biggest losers.
Do you
Dude.
That
think
could also be correct.
that
I
would
just talked
solidify
myself
it if
into
they don't pick a
Malik
quarterback?
Willis,
They're going to be the
Houston
biggest
Texans
losers if they
quarterback.
don't pick a quarterback.
No, if they
I
pick
agree.
a quarterback, they'll be the biggest losers.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, Malik Willis has insane upside. He has those elite traits. So I'm not opposed to it. Like,
Yeah,
I'd kind
but-
of like to see it.
The thing is like I think he will develop only in a good system. I don't think the Texans have a good system. I don't think they're a
agree with
good
that.
organization.
I agree with
I'm
that.
just.
Upside is only good when you have a good environment around you, and the Texans is one of the most toxic environments.
I guess that's why Saquon Barkley didn't pan out. So
He was just handed a phone.
We have news.
Johan.
Johan was
What is happening?
Marquise Brown is going to the Cardinals. What? Hollywood Brown
There you go.
is
There's-
going to the Cardinals.
What is
Drop
going
balls for Kyler
for the
another
number
running
23
quarterback.
pick.
they got a first-round pick for Marquise Brown.
Hey, Hollywood. There's a reason they call him
Yo.
Hollywood. But
Yo.
he dropped the heck out of some balls last year. But he has so much potential still in the
Do
league.
they
I
miss
think.
Christian Kirk that much?
Yo, that's a 4-year, $80 million receiver right there, right?
To
What's
who?
happening right now?
The Jags. They
Wow.
paid him like 72
If
over
I'm
4
Baltimore,
years.
Treylon Burks looks pretty good right now.
You
I'll say that
think?
much.
Let's throw to Jeff because I'm
Yeah, they're-
confused.
Yeah.
This is where the Browns should have picked, right? This is where the Browns would have picked.
Yeah, this is where the
Okay.
Browns should have picked. Jeff, Hollywood Brown is leaving your division. Talk to me about it.
I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Hollywood Brown is out. We don't have to deal with two fast gods like Lamar and Marquise Brown in the same division. You know, that's nice. You know, we take wins any way we can take them, you know. Even with no first-round picks, that feels like a first-round pick to me because he's a stud, and that's a great pickup for Arizona. You know, and hopefully they're trying to make Kyler happy because that's what it seems like.
Are you making Kyler happy? Kyler's gonna have a lot of drop balls.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
I think Hollywood Brown can be that guy if he learns how to not have bricks for hands.
Ooh.
It's just like, what's the upside of the receiver that small? Like, he's not Tyreek
And
Hill.
if they got a first rounder for that,
That's what I'm saying. That's a good return for Baltimore. That's a good trade for them.
Did they get the 23rd pick?
All right, guys.
Yeah, they did.
Roger's getting ready
Oh,
to come
so
out.
hold on. They got this year's first round pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Treylon Burks looks really good.
So they get Kyle Hamilton
Yeah,
and
they
a
look
second
really
first
good.
rounder.
But
Gaudiel, this is you.
Gaudiel, this is you.
Okay, so with the 15th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft,
Jermaine Johnson.
the Houston Texans
You would think, right?
have selected
What?
Kenyon
Wow.
Green.
receiver.
What?
Guard.
They
Guard
went
out of
receiver.
Texas
No,
A&M.
they
not. They went guard.
Oh, my bad.
They went
There's
guard.
different games.
That's an interesting. I don't like the positional value of taking
Hey,
a
Texas staying in
guard
Texas.
that early. Texas did stay in Texas here, so I guess it fits the bill of this draft.
What did I say, Gaudiel? They're going to be the biggest losers.
Okay, well, this objectively I don't think is a great pick. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's probably a good player. It's just how valuable really is a guard. You can probably get a better one later on in the draft.
Right.
Jeff.
You're wrong, Gadiel, because this is the most NFL-ready guard in the draft. I told you guys when they didn't take offensive linemen, they need to go offensive line. They did. And besides holding penalties, Kenyon Green's the whole package as a guard. And they like I said, 29th PFF guard. Not good.
Commander's pick is in.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
God.
We're going rapid fire.
All right.
Jermaine, the
Jermaine
Commanders
Johnson,
are in.
please.
Yo, I'm gonna go
I can't
wide
think,
receiver on
dude.
that. I'm going wide receiver.
Which
And
one?
who is it?
Which one?
Jahan Dotson.
That early?
No, thank you.
I know
I
because
want
you
him.
really want.
I want him on
Jahan
the Cowboys.
Dotson.
What about?
But
I think
I
maybe
agree
this is
with
I'm gonna
Jahan.
say-
Because I
agree.
think Terry McLaurin is gonna leave after this season,
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
and I think that they're looking for a replacement.
Okay, well, I'm going to say Trent
Hold
McDuffie or
on.
Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We now are joined by the person who was supposed to do the first Commanders pick, but then they traded, John Alfano.
All right.
John, what the heck are the Commanders going to do here?
I kind of lost track of what's happening in general. I'm
Same.
not gonna lie,
Same.
but I think all the top tier receivers are gone. Wilson's gone, London's gone, Olave's gone. So I think they go secondary here. I'm gonna say they go McDuffie because their secondary was bad last year.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I think it's McDuffie. Yeah, I told you. I told you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
I'm saying I'm gonna say Trent McDuffie.
I'm going Jahan Dotson.
I like Dotson. I'm gonna do that. I say
For
Dotson.
your
just like
sake,
him.
I won't say Dotson.
For my
Alex.
mental health, it better not be John Dotson.
I cannot wait for you to have a mental breakdown on camera
Just don't
and
fall on
then
your
to
knees like
zoom in
Luka.
on it.
When the Cowboys draft like Kenny Pickett for no reason.
That'd be hilarious.
That would actually be hysterical.
That would
Nothing
be
like
really
replacing
funny.
a game
Alex.
manager with another game manager.
Hey, we don't slander Dak
No,
Prescott.
I know.
here.
I love Dak. His Chunky's commercials are really good.
Also,
You
guys,
get your
I cannot
Patriots,
see the
though,
screen,
so-
but
Congratulations,
Hey!
you and 10 other teams in the NFL this season.
Hey, how are those highlights, by the way?
Listen, Kyle Hamilton still looks fantastic. I will tell you that much.
Hey, he just hit a crazy and one layup. I'll tell you that.
All
much.
right, John, what would you think about McDuffie over there?
I think he'd be really good over there. Like I said, Washington's defense was bad last year, especially against the pass. They don't have a lot of good corners or safeties, so he's the guy, in my opinion. Kyle Hamilton, I thought they would have picked him at 11, but they traded back instead, and he's gone now. So I think they go the next best option.
So McDuffie's, technically small, but he doesn't play like he's small.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the small people out there, including myself.
Yes.
Short kings.
People think of him as a zone guy, but he kind of showed that he could play pretty good man coverage as well in Washington. He's versatile. He's smart, good tackler. The Commanders aren't my favorite team, unfortunately. I don't think any of us
good
are
for
really
you,
fans in
Hannah.
the studio.
Johnny Jackson.
You ever met Johnny Jackson?
Oh, no, you should introduce me to him later. I'm sure I'd love him. I don't know if they deserve Trent McDuffie. Are they smart enough to pick him here, is my question.
No.
They're a team being run by Dan
It
Snyder.
is
They are
Dan
not.
Snyder's
Yes.
team.
Okay, so then what's the most likely?
Which is already
They're probably going to try
unfortunate.
to draft Jordan Davis, although he was already picked.
Yep.
And see how that turns out.
Okay, well, so actually though, knowing Dan Snyder, what does he want?
That's a good
That's
question.
a good
He wants
question.
all of the last 5 players that were drafted. And he's really mad that he traded back.
I was gonna say he
because
wants to be out of all the lawsuits he's under, but
Alex hit
That's
the
not
nail
going to
on the head.
happen. If we're keeping it realistic here, I think they should target secondary. Trent McDuffie makes a lot of sense. Maybe if you want to reach on a corner, like maybe Andrew Booth, he's a pretty good outside corner, which is
Andrew
more of
Booth
what
would
they
be good,
need.
too.
But there's a lot of options for them to go. I think you stay on the defensive side of the ball, unless you want to, for some reason, try to spice it up, draft a receiver. Maybe you can even go offensive tackle. They can go anywhere, honestly. They have a lot of holes on their team. They're
not a good
solid
team,
in a lot of
Gabriel.
places, but not great anywhere.
this draft is junk.
It's
This
good.
draft
it's
is
fun.
cool.
I don't know what to say anymore.
I'm
say-
legit speechless
you
because I
should
don't know what's
say-
happening.
Good.
Good pick.
draft. Good draft.
Proud of you. Can't wait to watch you for the rest of the season.
So, you want to recap the picks right now while we're on commercial?
Yeah, Johan, recap the picks for me.
All right. Well, we're back from commercial, so we don't
Never
have the
mind
time
then.
to do that.
We will
Never
do
mind.
that after this one.
But
After this pick, we will recap the picks.
all right. So, whose turn is it
Hannah
to
Jo.
pick?
Hannah
it's
Jo.
my
Hannah
great.
Jo?
I get to read the Commanders. I'm so excited.
You're so excited. That's so great.
Yes.
That's so great.
I wonder if they will go Booth now.
Who's the biggest loser so far in the draft?
The
Saints.
Commanders
Everyone
already.
here.
Everyone
Yeah,
here?
everyone
the
watching.
Saints.
I'll tell you what, it's not the Giants. That's for
No,
sure.
the
You know
Giants,
what it
Giants
is,
are the
Luka?
winners.
the Giants are the winners so far.
For free.
Wow. Yeah. So Ravens trade Marquise Brown for the to the Cardinals.
That's crazy that they got a first-round pick for a dude who can't
Which is
catch.
weird
He's gonna
because
get paid in a year. That's such a bad trade for the Cardinals. What are they doing?
Wanting
I
they're
don't
trying to lose
understand.
Kyler.
They really.
They have Rondell Moore. That makes no sense to me.
So are they putting him back at the number 3 receiver? Like I don't understand that logic.
I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Well, again, Cardinals keep making Kyler Murray happy, I guess. 'cause
They're
I guess
not
you
though.
give-
They're
Their
gonna,
whole offense is under 5'9".
They're gonna make him angry.
Listen, man.
Hey,
What's wrong with
oh
short
my
people?
God.
Listen, no
you go,
disrespect.
John.
I myself am 5'9". I wouldn't trade for myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, hang on. Let's hold on a sec.
Guys,
because
Hold up,
Pick
hold
is in.
up, hold up, pick is in.
Hannah Jo,
Pick us
go.
in, pick us
Okay.
in.
I need a big comeback Kyler Murray in that pick.
Commissioner Goodell with the 16th pick in the NFL draft. The Washington Commanders.
Oh my
Johan.
Dotson.
Johan's on a
It's
roll.
Dotson.
Oh,
Jahan Dotson. Wow.
Zoom in. I need to zoom in on Alex, please. Please, please, please. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
All right. Wow.
Oh my gosh!
What?
The Titans are planning to trade A.J. Brown to the Eagles.
Whoa!
Oh.
Luca, get over here.
Luka, get on
My
camera.
gosh! No way! There is no way this is happening right now.
What?
A.J. Brown to the Eagles sources tell ESPN. Adam Schefter said this.
Dotson's
Adam Schefter.
Do we know what the trade was?
Dotson's in our division.
And listen, Lamar
AJ
Jackson
Brown.
just retweeted.
Alexa, play Marvin
Lamar
Jones.
Jackson just retweeted about Marquise Brown being traded, and he's not happy.
Wait, who tweeted?
Trade Lamar to the Cowboys.
But listen.
The Chargers pick is also already in.
The Titans are trading A.J. Brown to the Eagles in exchange for Philly's 18th overall pick and another third-round pick.
What?
Luka right now is grittying around the studio.
Anyway,
All right, the
Dotson,
Chargers-
Dotson. Great wide receiver. He is, quote unquote, the contested catch guy. He can get anything. Can he, Alex? Can't he?
Oh my
Yeah, he
gosh.
can.
Okay, Jahan Dotson reminds me
great
of
route
Emmanuel
runner.
Sanders.
Yes,
Great route runner.
yes.
Great route. I know you as a Broncos fan
I
are gonna love
loved
that.
Emmanuel Sanders.
He's a good player, but can we talk about what the Philadelphia Eagles just pulled off? That is so insane.
Carter's pick is in.
Roller
Lucas
coaster.
giving
If AJ Brown was in this draft class, he would be the probably first overall pick. He's an unbelievable player.
Okay, listen. Who is it going to be for the Chargers? Who is it going to be for the
Wait,
Chargers?
I want to
I
throw
don't
to
know.
Aaron and
Jermaine
Doug.
Johnson.
Aaron
and
Doug.
Doug are here. Throw to them.
It's going to be offensive line.
He's already walking
it's
out.
Hold
already-
on. He's already here.
Alex,
feet now.
Alex, you
Okay,
got
I
it.
got this
go.
one.
All right.
I have depression, but I'm announcing this pick. Luca's gritting around the studio in his Bills jersey as an Eagles fan. The pick is
Zion
Johnson.
Johnson.
Oh my gosh. What is
Hold on,
going
I do
on
want
with
to
this?
throw to Doug because
Aaron.
and Aaron. Sorry, what do you guys think about this pick?
Everyone I saw in our mock drafts have gotten taken. So now I'm kind of clueless at who we're going to take. I feel like we're going to
took
go
Zion
with...
Johnson.
Zion Johnson.
He's a big guard out of Boston College.
At least it's not Penning. Thank God.
There you go.
Oh.
That's a smart man.
I think
Well,
Penning is
our
good.
offense. Wait, I'm
Trade,
sorry.
trade.
We know
Trade.
Trey Taylor.
I know, but I was just saying that they're updating it finally.
Okay. Aaron, what do you think about Zion Johnson? I thought he was going to go to the Cowboys, to be honest with you. Okay,
Yeah, I can see
Zion
that.
Johnson, offensive lineman, big guy for your Chargers to protect Justin. Justin? Yes.
I mean, anything for the protection. He's my man, so
Yeah.
I just want to keep him healthy. And of course, we have Eckler, so you got to keep him healthy as well.
Yeah.
I would like to float a proposition.
Float a proposition.
Float it.
I'm looking at the draft board right now. Obviously, Tennessee's picking. Don't know what direction they're going to go in. Maybe they take Treylon Burks because he's been comped to A.J.
Yeah, I
Brown.
was gonna say, do you take a wide receiver now?
It makes a lot of sense
Yeah.
because you can't. Like, you have Derrick Henry under contract, Ryan Tannehill, but I don't care about the Titans. They're really not going to get better after trading A.J. Brown like that.
Why
So,
would you trade AJ?
Because you don't want to pay him $28 million a year, which I understand to an extent, but you made your bed, you have to sleep in it.
Yeah.
But I do want to say this. I'm looking at pick 19. We haven't seen a quarterback picked yet. New Orleans Saints are still sitting there.
And Pittsburgh's there.
And Pitt. So
I think we
19
might see a run on quarterback start in the next two
Is
picks.
going to get Ritter. I'm saying that right now.
I think it might go Malik Wills and
Kenny Pickett.
maybe Kenny Pickett.
They're gonna keep the Pitt guy.
It makes
But
a lot of
who-
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go around real quick. Who is the Titans picking? Do you think they're gonna draft a replacement for AJ Brown?
You
with this
can't
18th
draft a
pick?
replacement for
wait.
AJ Brown.
You can pick
Treylon Burks.
Treylon Burks.
I
That's
would
what you
take
can do.
Treylon Burks if I were them. You have to at least try.
Yo,
Because if you
these
don't do
wanted
that,
the Cowboys to
These
get-
wide receivers in
Yeah,
that are
let's
projected in the first and
before we
second
move
round.
on here,
are
let's
gonna-
talk to Aaron and
yeah,
Doug
yeah.
one last time about the Chargers here. Okay, so we're saying here, what would you have rather have them done? That's what I want to know.
I wouldn't have mine McDuffie or Elam.
Okay.
Like, I'm not a big fan of Michael Davis as our second outside corner. So I would have liked to pick up someone else in that aspect. But I'm still cool with this pick. It's not Penning. I really thought we were going to get Penning there. I was going to have a heart attack. But we went with Zion, and I'll take that.
Okay, so Aaron, is this, like, what did you think was going to happen before this?
You know, I honestly had no idea. I was hoping for Jordan Davis, but that clearly didn't happen. So at that point, it was kind of just up in the air.
Doug, what's your big deal with Penning? Like, why do you like Zion over Penning?
Well, did you not see the Senior Bowl highlights of Penning?
That's true. That's true.
He was getting cooked out there.
he was just holding and
he's
throwing people on the ground.
Bro, he's a penalty machine, and I do not want that on my team.
That makes sense.
Fair point.
Smart man.
I think, Doug, what do you think?
The Titans pick is in. Who do we think it's gonna be?
Treylon Burks.
Treylon Burks.
Yeah.
Is that six receivers that we've seen get drafted?
This is
if
the wide
Burks gets
receiver
drafted?
Dude, I think like you'll see Christian Watson go in the
The
first
record
round at
is
this
7.
point?
They told me I was crazy when I said 7 to 8 could get drafted in this first round.
The record is
Well,
7,
what
so
do you
if
know?
they get 8.
What do you know?
He could fit the Patriots.
I
but,
was
like,
just thinking it was the Patriots.
No. Look at all the
Burks.
DBs that are on the board.
I thought
They
he was
might
gonna-
get Trent
he was-
McDuffie.
I thought Burks was going to go to the Cowboys or the Patriots.
He was one of the guys that I had for the Patriots.
But who?
I literally have zero idea.
Where are we going with this? Because
Nothing in this
No
draft
idea.
makes sense anymore.
right.
I don't know.
I'm yelling and
Alex
I'm
is
about
going
to
to
lose my
need
voice.
emotional
He's
support
so
if Traylon
do-
Burks goes here.
Like-
Why is AJ Brown in my division?
Yeah, why is he in my division?
Okay, the biggest team needs for Tennessee: offensive line, wide receiver, running back.
Now wide receivers.
Running back.
Why are they using
Running back?
They have Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry died?
I don't know.
Last time I checked,
If he
Derrick
wasn't
Henry-
healthy, I wholeheartedly agree.
Okay.
Last time I checked, Derrick Henry is still breathing.
Oh,
Wait.
would you look who's
Oh,
over there?
if you bring up the Colts, I'm cutting your mic.
Well,
You
that's the
brought it
thing. The Titans are no longer in the Colts. AJ Brown's no longer in the Colts division anymore, so that's perfect.
This is the Texans division to lose. Davis Mills
Davis
runs the
Mills.
AFC South.
What's Davis? What's he gonna do, Davis Mills? Nothing.
What is
Well,
Matt
Grant, I
Ryan
have to
gonna do?
disagree with you, man. I think Davis Mills is a great quarterback, and I think that he's just a very exceptional guy. So
Very fundamentally
he's
sound.
very fundamentally sound, and you know they just picked him for protection. So you don't know about that.
Can I ask Grant a question? Go for it. Grant, obviously, you know the Titans are supposed to be your biggest competition. You see AJ Brown is gone. Obviously, they're not as big of a threat. How do you feel as a fan of the Blue Horses?
I feel pretty comfortable. You know, it's gonna help our secondary a lot. You know, keeping pressure off them, not having him in our division anymore. So, but I want to talk about the Saints real quick. I want to slander them real quick. Their receivers are so trash that they were so desperate to trade for 2 receivers in this draft. I mean, I know their pick's not up yet for 19, but I have a funny feeling they're gonna get another receiver at that.
Get
slot.
another receiver.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Wow,
a hot
Grant,
take.
you really wish.
Grant,
you
can
had
we
a
talk
first-round
about
pick.
the size of your jersey?
Yeah, so this jersey, right? I've had it since I was like 13, but it was big when I first got it, so it took a while for me to grow into it.
Oh, you grew into it.
I sure did.
Congratulations.
They just ESPN is showing an AJ Brown Titans fan in an AJ Brown
Yo,
jersey.
Mike Vrabel looks mad.
Wait, did they just
As he
mention
should.
Christian Watson on the broadcast? Because him going 18th would be a wild proposition.
Oh no!
If that happens,
no.
good for him. Good for him.
If
That's
that
all I'm gonna
happens,
say.
I'm not surprised.
If teams
Yeah.
are wide receiver needy, N'Keal Harry is there for the taking. And it would make a lot of sense for a team like Tennessee to take a chance on a guy.
That's an offensive tackle.
Yeah, that's offensive.
Versatility is key in today's NFL. This man can play 3 positions, none of which are wide receiver, which they need, but he can give you center, offensive guard, offensive line, and sometimes tight end. That's someone you take a chance on.
Gadiel, maybe
remember-
Tennessee doesn't care about receivers since maybe they're just so devoted to Derrick Henry. They're just going to run it every play.
I don't blame them.
I do. That's a horrible idea. Because you did that last year. Didn't work out well.
All right, Roger Goodell
No,
was
it did not.
sprinting for the last one, so maybe he'll
Who's
get
picking
there.
it? Kayla, are you picking? Are you
Yeah.
saying it?
Kayla's
Yeah,
is you.
Kayla's saying it.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna say the right
This
team.
is
This
the
guy's
Titans.
yeah, it's the Titans, guys.
Dude. Did
What
we
is happening?
He's in
did
shambles.
we
16,
even
right?
like say what we thought would
18.
happen or no?
Treylon
With the
Burks.
18th
Burks.
pick,
Burks, okay.
the Titans select.
Matt Corral.
Pause for dramatic
Honestly.
effect.
They could.
No, Grant, they could not.
Any day now, yeah.
AJ Brown just got 100
The
million.
Titans get
What?
Are you?
Treylon Burks.
We were right.
Hey,
Treylon
Luca,
Burks.
your team's getting ripped off.
Bro, hey, listen. At least it's not Christian Kirk.
Well, no, I think it's the thing with these wide receivers. If we're gonna get into a football talk here, the thing is like these
That is the
teams
point of
with
this draft.
no, but like contract talk. Let me rephrase that.
He forgot he was.
The reason why I think that makes sense for a team like the Eagles is they have a quarterback on a rookie contract, a second-round pick contract at that. So it makes a lot of sense. You have the young team, you have the young quarterback who's really cheap. You're pretty much paying $26 million a year for your starting quarterback and your number 1 receiver, who's a top 10 receiver in the NFL. Makes a lot of sense. I think the Eagles are playing their cards very well today.
What about the Titans? Do you think they're playing their cards by drafting Treylon Burks?
No.
I think like This is one of those moves that it's like, wow,
Gabriel,
in
it's okay,
theory.
you can say no.
No. Let me explain. In theory, this would make a lot of sense if you're like, oh, A.J. Brown's a bit replaceable, this, that, and the other. You need him to be the number one wide receiver. You need him to make Ryan Tannehill look good. That's not going to happen. This is one of the worst moves I've seen. And they only got a first and a third, and they just used that first. I don't think that's enough value for A.J. Brown.
We will get back to this after this commercial break. Hopefully nothing insane happens while we're in commercial.
Hopefully not
No
Malik
telling.
Willis getting drafted.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
It is the Saints. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Welcome to the HTF Hot Wings Challenge. One of you guys actually do hot sauce like regularly?
No. It's like the least black thing I do.
Oh, wow, okay.
I say Johnny goes first on this one.
I agree. Now the Buccaneers are gonna play the Washington football team.
That can't happen.
It will happen.
I'm terrified.
No, I really hate it. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. No. You're wrong. If it wasn't for Kanye jumping up on stage and doing that, I'm gonna let you finish, but no one would know Taylor Swift.
Nitro's dump truck. And if you don't know what I'm talking about,
why is Nitro thick?
I don't know how many squats I need to do to get up like something like that, but I will do it.
Oh! Oh my God!
Baseball, obvious reasons. Babe Ruth, if you want to go currently. I feel like that's just like a thing.
he jumped off the wall to catch the home run. We made it through all the way to the end. Thank you for joining us.
Never doing this again.
And we back. Oh my gosh. Tyler, I know you got no picks right in this draft, but how do you feel about it so far? Look, the Saints have only 2 minutes left on the clock. They don't know who to pick. Who do you think it's going to be?
I don't know who they're going to pick. I'm so mind-boggled right now from all the trades that we've seen in the last 5, 6 picks.
I'm going to say hot take. It's going to be Kenny Pickett. It's not going to be Malik Willis. I don't think he fits their scheme. I think it's going to be Kenny Pickett.
I'm still set on Pickett going to the Steelers.
I think it's going to be Kenny Pickett right here. If it's not, then oh well. But
if it's not, then
who knows? Like, this draft has been so crazy. But we're gonna transition to not Saints fan, Grant Wheeler. Grant, what do you think?
I think the Saints are desperate right now, trading up for 2 receivers out of desperation because they know the receivers are sorry, New Orleans. And I think now with Sean Payton gone, I think they're on a collision course for failure. I really do.
Ooh. Well, Grant, I have to disagree with you there, man. I think that they need more offensive protection. So I think maybe Trevor Panning's another pick here.
You know who needs offensive protection? Your Giants.
We just drafted Evan Neal. What are you
just
talking
drafted
about?
Evan Neal.
I know, but we don't know how he's going to pan out.
I was like, yeah, they won the draft so far,
an
Grant.
offensive tackle.
He could be a
Grant,
bust.
welcome to the 2022 NFL Draft.
Yeah, I agree. I think that Penning, I guess, makes the most sense.
I think so too. If they don't go
it's going to be a quarterback.
If they don't go quarterback, it's going to go Trevor Penning.
Because my issue with Penning a little bit is from Northern Iowa, it's the level of competition that he's blocking for.
Hey, he's going against North Dakota State though.
But the thing is, I think that they might go offensive tackle just because Jameis Winston is coming off a torn ACL, and you want to protect him as much as possible. I could see them, drafting the heir apparent to Jameis.
John, you are announcing this pick, so whenever.
Oh, I am. Wow.
Can I say one other name that might make a lot of sense here?
Yes.
Bernard Raymond out of Central Michigan is probably a more pro-ready left tackle. You can play him at left or right, but I think that makes a lot more sense for the Saints.
Grant, what do you think? Who do you think is the pick for the Saints? Grant, who do you think is the pick?
Probably another wide receiver.
Do you think go wide receiver? Okay.
Can't even go wide receiver at this point.
Yeah, but
Christian Watson would be the reach of the
Christian
century
Watson?
if that's
or who would it be?
Grant.
What? Sorry, I lost track.
Who would it be? Would it be Christian Watson if they go wide receiver?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I just think. The next two.
Sorry, someone was
I think if they go receiver.
Please clip him blankly staring into the camera.
They set my boy up for failure. Wow. Let's see who they take, honestly, because
if they go receiver, they're
back
gonna
to back?
skip over Christian Watson, who is listed as the next best available out of North Dakota State. They're going to skip over Sky Moore. They're going to go to John Michie III from Alabama.
That's a good pick, though.
That's
I like him a lot. It's a reach, but I think it would be a good.
We're reaching hard.
John, go.
Okay, with the 19th overall pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Scandal Saints select Trevor Panning.
Yes!
They really went they went offensive tackle here, which again I said because Jameis, I'm pretty sure they're sold on Jameis. I think before the injury, Jameis did play pretty solid.
He was really good.
Exactly, and he just got eye surgery, so he must be very accurate.
And they're getting Michael Thomas back.
Yep.
So,
the word
but I
that
think
I've
that
heard
this
used
is a good pick. What do you guys think at the desk?
The word that I've heard used to describe Penning is just nasty. That's
I think
the
that's
word
a.
I've
I
heard.
think
Outside of the
nasty phrase for him, I think is a bit of a cop out. I think it's just GMs like that guy that is kind of like a bully, but at the same time, he's just not all that good. He's a really raw
bullied.
project.
He got bullied.
He went to the Senior Bowl and played the best competition he's played against in his life, and he looked really subpar in my opinion.
Well, so Grant, what do you think the NFL does for a raw talent, maybe not as polished, like Gadiel's saying?
In terms of like raw players out of college, like what do you mean by that?
Well, just Penning. He has got a lot of talent. He's got a lot of aggressiveness. Do you think the NFL will polish him up, make him good?
Yeah, I mean, he's coachable. I mean, the coaches can definitely make him a better player and improve his talent by just working harder every day in practice. I think the question is, though, does he have the work ethic?
Definitely.
I think that Penning is a solid pick. They just lost their starting left tackle from last season, Taron Armstead, to free agency. That position is wide open. They really didn't have anyone to fill that spot. Penning is going to start day one.
Yeah.
And so it's either you put one of your backup offensive linemen out of position at left tackle or switch them around, or you go with Penning and plug him in.
Wow. Wait, hold on.
Let me tell you, I'm crying real tears of happiness right now.
Hold on. We've been shouting out moms today, and Camden's mom is now in the
Steelers
chat.
pick
Alex, my mom's watching too. If you want to shout her
Taylor's
out.
mom, I love you. Go Cowboys. Miss Heather, it was nice meeting you today in the studio. You should come back more. Camden?
I'm sorry I didn't get to meet you, Mrs. Myron.
Guys,
you're fake for that.
who do you guys
sorry.
think is the Steelers pick?
Malik Willis?
Quarterback, Malik.
Is it Malik Willis? Is it Malik Willis, guys? Is it finally a quarterback?
It has to be
It
quarterback.
has to be quarterback.
It has to be, but Jermaine Johnson's still on the board.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
If you're gonna go, you finally have a chance. Your pick of the litter at quarterback fell to you. Just take
The
someone.
pick is in.
Noah,
It
Kelly.
has to be.
Kelly, do you want your best friend to be here?
Guys, I'm a Penn State fan. Doesn't mean I'm a Steelers fan. I don't even.
Noah? Noah?
Oh, I'm definitely not a Steelers fan either. So I just happen to have this shirt, so threw it on. He doesn't even play for the team anymore, to be honest. I sewed these on today.
Oh, crap it.
This comes off.
Oh no. He said he's a fake fan.
So I guess we're just gonna see, what happens.
Oh no, it's getting to be leaky hour.
I'm still going with, I think the Steelers pick Ritter. I still think that.
We are off the rails.
Desmond Ritter is the first quarterback selected.
House green.
It fits the vibe. It fits the vibe.
Hold on.
of this draft.
I will
Just
say this.
nonsense.
Listen, if Desmond Ritter is the first quarterback taken, I will walk off set and not come back on.
And I will enjoy finishing the show because I believe in Desmond Ritter.
What is going on?
Guys,
Noah, what do you
guys,
think?
I have the removed Steelers logo emblem right here. This is true. It is removable.
Oh,
Do you want me to pass it
Can I
around?
ask Noah and Kelly a question here? Noah, if you had to pick one quarterback of the ones available, which one would you pick for the Steelers?
That's a tough one. I gotta go with Desmond Riddler. I think.
Yes!
I do think he fits the system the
Yes!
best with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
He's not good.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, he's not a sexy pick. So
Hey,
he can step in
Hannah,
right away.
That's an ugly
He just
dude,
needs
too.
to be
Do
efficient.
you want the Steelers getting a good
He just
pick?
needs to be
Fair
efficient.
point.
System.
Steelers, go get Ritter. Go
Get
get
whoever.
him.
I don't care.
Okay, guys, quick roundup. Noah, who do you think is it going to be?
I think it's gonna be Desmond Riddler.
Kelly,
Malik.
Ooh.
Oh, Kayla.
Desmond Ritter.
Alex.
Malik.
Ritter.
Malik Wills.
Taylor.
Gadiel, you keep saying
Tyler.
Wills.
Going.
Willis.
My mind is
That's
so
wrong.
blank
No
I
right
in
now.
team, Kelly.
Going good.
There is an I in Willis, though.
I did not ask you a second question.
All right, so most of us are going quarterback. So if they don't go quarterback, we all look stupid
I'm
at
going.
this point.
I'm going McDuffie.
Hey,
No, none of us look
McDuffie?
stupid
hey,
at this point.
pick 21 is going to be Willis to the Patriots.
Tyler,
Let's get crazy.
I was so quarterback up until this point. Now the fact that one hasn't been taken, it's just not going to
But
happen.
Tyler and I just had one of those
The
moments again where you
Steelers are
said it
gonna
and then
do
I
it.
said it, so I think it's gonna happen now.
We are off the rails.
I would
happening.
like to let
This
everyone
whole time,
know
I
that the
said
Phoenix Suns
pick it.
did win.
Let's go. Let's go.
They
Go
did
Suns.
win.
Go
Suns
Suns.
in six.
Six.
Not four. 4 wins total.
4 wins total.
Yeah.
Suns win 4 games.
It's me and Hannah show.
What game are we watching now, Gadiel?
It's not
We're watching
Dallas
Kyle
and Utah.
It's not Dallas.
Who's announcing the pick?
I'll take it.
Tyler.
Tyler,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, I'm getting New England next then.
Oh, you shouldn't have picked.
That's
I'm
fine.
excited. Okay, I kind of feel like it's gonna be McDuffie now that you said that,
What's
Tyler.
going on?
I think it's
It's Kenny
McDuffie,
Pickett,
and if it's
actually.
quarterback, then it's Pickett.
What if-
It's not going to be Malik
Pickett?
Willis.
They're going to keep the Pitt guy in his home stadium.
Tyler,
That
I
makes
hear
sense.
you.
I get it.
Oh,
They
it's
share a
happening.
stadium.
It's
It makes
happening.
sense.
Oh
It's
my
happening.
gosh.
Goodell is
Roger
out.
Goodell, you are ugly.
I wouldn't
bro.
rule out an offensive tackle either.
That's
I think
true.
it's too much. I don't think there's anyone.
If they're sold
that
on Mitch
high right now?
Trubisky,
Oh boy. Okay, we got Franco Harris out to announce the pick.
the immaculate reception.
Oh
It's going to take Goodell 5 minutes
Wow,
to explain.
I have the illest
Why?
cramp right now.
Johan is cramping
I have the illest cramp from laughing so hard. For no reason,
at
obviously.
this draft. This draft is a joke.
No, it's not.
It's very serious.
entertainment.
It's very serious.
We
Do they just keep the reaching for a
we
receiver thing
stopped
going?
we stopped becoming analytical after pick 11.
You
We
guys
I think
were-
so did
I think it was
every,
like 4.
I think every NFL team
You're done at 4.
did too.
I'm just unbiased.
All right.
How's
Let's
those highlights
see.
going?
They're still
that's going.
introducing. Okay. I'm thinking,
All right.
is he going?
He's going.
Hello, Las Vegas.
Hello,
Wow.
Tyler.
Okay.
I love,
I love this.
Okay.
With the 20th pick, 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select
Kenny
Kenny
Pickett.
Pickett from Pitt.
Tyler.
Wait, he walked off.
I have to.
Tyler.
Alex Funderburk has left the studio. I'm not like I thought they'd go McDuffie, but if I said if it's
You
a quarterback,
did say that. You did.
it's gonna be Kenny Pickett instead of Malik Willis.
I kind of knew that too.
Okay, so Kelly, how do you feel about it not being Malik?
Honestly, good, because
Okay.
Kenny Pickett deserves to stay in that stadium with no fans and just continue to lose. Pitt had their
trying to-
one good
Can't-
season because of him,
What?
and I think that's what it's going to be for Kenny Pickett. One good season.
Noah. Okay, one good season. Noah, what are
I
you
am
thinking?
very surprised by this pick, but at the same time, I'm not, because I think Kenny Pickett did show the most potential in his college careers, and I can't wait to see the Steelers go 8-8 once again.
8 and 9.
Eight and 1.
9.
They always find a way.
Yes.
I do want to say, in terms of the Patriots, I know we're getting to the Patriots now because no one cares about the Steelers. This is a perfect scenario for the Patriots.
No, they're trading back.
That's what I was about to get to because
Oh my gosh.
Malik Willis is still on the board. Teams are now thinking that they can trade up because there's no one worth the Patriots taking here, in my opinion. They could actually get some pretty good return for this. So this is maybe exactly what I wanted.
In terms of Kenny
thought
Pickett,
you were unbiased.
this is pretty good because I think stylistically he fits their scheme much better than Malik Willis does.
What's their scheme?
I don't know. I honestly don't. Hand it off to Najee Harris, so he's going to be a good handoffer, obviously. Malik will run the ball more than Najee if he's on the Steelers, so that
is true.
so
This
we
is
can't have that. But also, I think that even though he has small hands, I think he is it sounds bad, but he is the best passer. Like, obviously, in this draft, I think because he threw a lot, obviously. He throws really well off the run, too, which I don't think Malik does very well. I think once Malik starts getting out the pocket, his first instinct is to run instead of Pickett, whose first instinct is to throw.
I think I want to go on to the Patriots trade now.
they're trading
They're trading.
with the Chiefs.
Okay, so
Let's
that means,
go.
I was gonna say it's a bad move if they move outside of the first round completely. When you have
Move
Trent
back to
McDuffie, you have Quay Walker, Devin Lloyd, all those guys available. Those are guys that the Patriots could use right now. So
I don't even know.
the Chiefs had 28. What picks did the Chiefs have?
Logic is.
I think they have something in 30.
They have 2 consecutive picks together.
Is it 29 and 30?
29
They
and
have
30.
dude.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go. Okay.
So who is it? Who do you think it is?
A
Because I don't really know where their needs at.
George Pickens makes a lot of sense for me.
You think so?
Yeah. They kind of need someone that has at least potential to be a number 1 guy, but that might be a little early for him. But they did trade up, so who knows?
I don't know because like everyone's like reaching at this point for.
Could be
First off,
Jackson Hill.
Jermaine Johnson is still on the board. Trent McDuffie's still on the board. But we have someone here.
It's Emily Aaron is with us. Emily, what are you thinking of this trade?
Honestly, I have no words right now. I am like flabbergasted. I'm all emotions. I mean, the trades have been coming in like crazy, so I was not really scared that we were going to have a trade coming up, but I didn't think it would be this soon. So I have no idea where this is going to go. All of our wide receivers that we have been looking at to fill Tyreek Hill's place are going, and it's crazy. It is really, truly crazy. I have no words. I literally have no words.
So I want to ask, I actually had Kansas City taking a defensive end. I had Boye Mafe from Minnesota. With Jermaine Johnson still on the board here at, what are we on, 21, do you think that's the most likely possibility for them? Or where do you see the chance of the Chiefs taking Jermaine Johnson here at 21?
I think that is still looking good for the Chiefs pick, but at this point in the draft, we have no idea what we're going to do. I don't know if they're going to go for a wide receiver, if they're going to go for a defensive end, if they're going to go for a corner. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea where they're going to go because the picks have just been so crazy, and this trade is just like coming out of left field. So I really just don't know.
Taylor.
But I think that's a solid pick for right now.
No, I don't know.
Taylor doesn't know. Johan, do you know?
Who they're picking?
Yeah.
I think if
Because obviously they really want someone.
if the Chiefs are trading up in this this far in the draft, I mean obviously it's only 21. There's only 9 There's only 11 more picks left. I think they're gonna go best available player. So that's either gonna be Jermaine Johnson or Trent McDuffie.
Yeah.
And I think that the Chiefs need more secondary help just because the way that they played against the Bengals in the AFC championship, it didn't look really well. The secondary didn't look that good, so I could see Trent McDuffie, but I could also see Jermaine Johnson.
I see Jermaine Johnson, to be honest.
Either way, the Chiefs are in a good position. There is 2 top 15 guys still on the board here, so whoever they pick, as long as it's one of those 2, it's good. Oh, and
No,
the pick is
in.
happening.
He's already there.
I don't want to do the Chiefs.
I'll do the Chiefs. Chiefs pick.
Wait, what final predictions really quick
Jermaine
on this guy?
Johnson.
Main desk.
Jermaine Johnson makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
I'll go Trent McDuffie.
I'm going to go Jermaine Johnson.
And it's Trent McDuffie.
And it's not.
It's Trent McDuffie out of Washington.
That's
So, Gadiel, what do we think about that?
I think he's a really good player. He fits all over the place. They need some explosiveness in that secondary. They did lose their number 1 corner, Charvarius Ward. So it makes sense to me. He's kind of undersized, but he's really explosive, and they're a team that likes to pin their ears back and rush the passer. So he can make some plays. He doesn't have too many plays to show for it, too many stats, but I think he's a pretty good player. So I like this pick for the Kansas City Chiefs.
All right, and I got details of the trade. The Chiefs traded picks 29 and 94 and 121 to the Patriots to move up to 21 to select McDuffie.
So they keep 30.
So they keep 30, but they have. I forgot what I just said.
What do you? Hold on. Let's throw it over to the guests. What are you thinking about that? You get to keep 30 and you trade up.
I honestly love this pick because I didn't really know where they were going to go coming in, but I think this was a great pick. We really, really needed a corner. We really, really, really needed it because we have had one of the worst pass defenses in coverage. So we really, really needed this. I think this is going to be great for the upcoming season, and I'm really excited to see how this goes. I really am.
They're so excited.
ESPN just
The
cut
babies
to
are
the
crying.
family, and this woman almost threw a
This
child.
baby is crying.
Why are you making this
You
baby
get
cry?
shaken baby syndrome.
Please stop.
That baby's getting shaken so much. I'm legit concerned
The
for that
Packers
baby's
pick
health.
is in, by the way.
Yeah. What are
Who
the
the Packers taking?
Someone get me Camden.
Please,
It's gonna be
Camden.
Malik Willis.
No, it's not.
They're gonna make
The
Aaron Rodgers
Packers are
so
there.
mad.
I think they have to go receiver,
But
right?
Are they
do
going
they
Christian
still?
Watson?
But who?
George Pickens is the guy that he's
John
the
Mechie?
highest upside receiver on the board, in my opinion.
What about John Mechie?
I wouldn't take John. He's coming off of an ACL, and he's also not that explosive. He's reliable, but he's not that explosive. You need someone that can make big plays
All
up and down
right.
the field.
We have Camden Murray here.
Yes, we
Camden,
do.
what do you think of this pick?
It's my co-host.
Hey, it's about time I get to come on here. I have no idea what's going on. This draft has been so hectic. First, I want to say shout out my family in Wisconsin. I know y'all watching. Honestly, all the good wide receivers are pretty much off the board, except for like, I don't know, Sky Moore, but that might be a reach. So maybe like interior defensive line. That's kind of what I'm feeling here for Green Bay.
Do you think, Camden, if they do go receiver, so you think they go smaller and quicker in Sky Moore compared to a Christian Watson out of North Dakota State, who's a 6'4", big red zone target?
Honestly, if they do take a receiver, yeah, they got to replace MVS because he's gone to the Chiefs. And I know that Matt LaFleur said he's going to look for like that burner. So Sky Moore, maybe John Mechie. He's still available, right? Yeah, I
He
hope
is.
so. But honestly, they could probably wait till 28 to get both those guys anyway. So
I mean, who knows at this point? This
Exactly.
this
Yeah.
draft
This
is
draft is so.
it's been so
Baltimore
bad.
might take a receiver.
that Alex
Dallas might
walked
take a
off.
receiver. I think Green Bay should take one now because they're
I think
still
so.
going to, like, the
You don't
run
think
on
they're going at
receivers,
28?
throw value out the window at this point. You need to get a receiver for this team.
You have
they
to
have a
reach.
pick in 6 picks. You don't think they should just wait till then?
No, because Baltimore
No.
and Dallas are going to
Baltimore just
Yeah.
traded away their number one receiver. Dallas already traded away their number one receiver this season.
Chris Olave went 11th.
Yeah, that
We need to
scared
pick a
me.
receiver.
It's now or never.
Once those receivers started going off the board like 10, 11, 12, I was getting scared. Yeah, all the good talent is off the board. But
So
hey,
the
I'll
pick
still
is
take
in?
Sky Moore.
Who is going to announce it?
Taylor.
Taylor, announce the Packers pick, por favor.
Okay.
All right.
Camden, you
Cheese
look
head.
so good in that frame. Look at you with your
Me?
cheese on your head.
Wow, these Packers fans.
Some about
There's
us.
not a lot, but they're there.
Hey, we're everywhere.
Camden, this is our last time on air together officially.
I'll be on in 6 picks. What are you talking about?
Oh.
What are
I
we?
just lied
Wow,
to you.
Taylor.
What
Yeah,
are we
literally.
thinking? here?
Oh,
I have no
Here he
idea.
comes.
I'll say trade away.
I'm going George Karlaftis from Purdue or
Ooh.
Quay Walker from Georgia.
I
Yeah,
would
they're
go
gonna
George
wait
Karlaftis.
on
Taylor.
receiver.
Taylor,
All
take
right.
it away.
The 22nd pick in the NFL 2022 draft. Green Bay Packers select
Quay Walker.
Quay
Yeah.
Walker from
Walker.
Georgia.
Yeah, I think that's the right move to get. Again, that Georgia defense was stacked
Insane.
last season. This is
That
what
was-
the sixth guy from that Georgia defense that's off the board now.
Yeah.
I think it's smart at this point to see. This is not how I saw this pick playing out. The receiver, I thought for sure it would be a receiver, and it would have been John Dotson or something, or someone of
He's
that
gone.
caliber.
Oh, Ravens just traded the pick.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
To the Bills.
To the Bills.
Hectic.
For what?
Von Miller. No, I'm playing.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on?
Hey, I'll tell you this. Oh, if they traded for Stephon Diggs, that's not
Nah.
going to
Wait,
happen.
really quick,
But-
Camden, what do you think of that Packers pick?
I don't know. I hope they didn't, come out with a reach. They still got 6 more picks to get a receiver. Hopefully they get one. Remember last year, the defense wasn't the reason why they lost that game. They cleaned up special teams. They're still going to be a contender whether you like it or not. So hopefully they get a
They're-
receiver at 28.
The Packers' goal is to make Aaron Rodgers as mad as possible.
Yeah, so get him a receiver, please.
Like, this is. Look, Dean is still on the board. Dean is still on the board. Give me Dean at 24 for the Cowboys, please.
This is.
Please. But, like, who? Tyler.
Whatever.
Who the heck are the Bills going to take?
I'm trying to figure that out. I really am trying to do some research here. The top need that I'm seeing is a corner. So there's the corner out of Clemson, Booth. Thank you. I did see he was kind of projected a late first rounder. So I could see that. I could also see Karlaftis, potentially. think that was one of the needs, but.
Hold on, Tyler. Can I interrupt you?
Please do.
Taylor's mom just said she loves me. I love you too.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, you can continue to talk now.
Thanks, Taylor's mom.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll say Booth. I'll throw Booth out there.
Booth?
At
I have
corner.
no idea what's going on anymore.
I'm gonna say Booth from Clemson.
I don't know. I'm gonna say. I'll say N'Kobe Dean. I think they need.
Whoa, that's a future Patriot you're talking about right there.
Whoa.
Hey, hold on. I do want to throw it to our resident Eagles-Bills fan, I guess you want to call Luca.
Our resident football fan.
Who the heck are the Bills going to take?
Dude, literally, I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, I'm not a Bills fan, right? But like, I can admit when teams play good football, and the only thing the Bills didn't do good was run defense when it mattered.
That's what
you
I
know.
was- yeah.
And also their secondary was also one of the most like inconsistent on and off things in the NFL. You know, you saw that game against the Chiefs. Literally 13 seconds is all the Chiefs needed to go and put a drive on them. So I hope they just draft anybody. Oh, a linebacker, because God knows Tremaine Edmonds is, oh my Lord. Any linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds and Matt Milano are simply not cutting it. Tremaine Edmonds is literally runs in molasses every time he steps on the field. So hopefully any type of linebacker with any type of athletic ability and or secondary.
Okay, so you talk about their run game being inconsistent.
Yes.
Kind of. Do you think that's something they want to work on this season?
If you're gonna be a contender in the NFL, then yeah, you know, because Josh Allen, don't get me wrong, that boy puts the ball on a string 24/7. He has a laser. He has a cannon for an arm, literally a robotic arm. But that's only gonna get you so far.
Luca, hold on. We do have the details of the trade.
You want to go ahead and give it to me?
The Bills are getting pick 25. The Ravens are getting pick. Wait. Oh no, sorry. The Bills are getting pick 23 and 130, and the Ravens are getting pick 25.
Okay.
So pretty meh.
Yeah, honestly, if you're
Either
the Ravens, I don't think you're really upset about that pick.
No.
Because I don't think there's anyone on the board that you really, really, really wanted right now at 23. So you don't really lose much. But the Bills, you do gain a little bit. You know, you get to go a bit earlier. You know, maybe they saw someone they really wanted that they think they could really fit into their team. But yeah, you know, I don't know what they have going on in Buffalo, but I just want to come on and take the Eagles. AJ Brown, I don't care. $100 million for 4 years. I am perfectly happy about that. I'm doing what Grant Will would do about the Colts. I don't care.
Pick is in.
I think that they might have traded up to get Breece Hall, because I think that.
I don't think Dallas was going to take him though. They moved up
I
two
don't
spots.
think I don't think Dallas. I think Baltimore with how injury.
But then who is Baltimore
prone.
to take? Why would Baltimore do that though? Because they traded with Baltimore.
I think it's for like.
Oh, they traded with
N'Kobe Dean makes a
Baltimore?
lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Oh,
I
never
will
mind
say.
then. Never mind then.
Because they leapfrog Dallas. Like, what does Dallas need?
What? Yeah.
They need an athletic
I
linebacker.
think they could be in the market for a
He
running
just got
back.
Michael
I just got
Parsons.
so confused.
They need an athletic middle linebacker. Michael Parsons is kind of like all over the place. They need someone else to supplement that. So
Yeah, 'cause
N'Kobe Dean makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
Gadiel, do you want this
Future
pick?
Patriot.
I don't like the Bills actually. I won't do it.
Hannah Jo.
I can do it.
Okay, because I want the next pick.
Okay, cool. Well, I will say if they get Brees, that will definitely be them saying that they're committing to the running game, like for sure.
Yeah,
He's
Devin
a
Singletary picked it
talent.
up this half.
Yeah, he's a
Cool.
bulldozer.
Breece Hall,
Yeah.
I have no clue.
a Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year last year. He's a small guy that can break through the
Right.
inside and just explode.
Yeah.
It's like he hits a speed pad.
Right.
Like in
Yeah, like
Fun
in Mario
Run.
Kart. Yeah.
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 Do that
So-
again?
Wait, was that your Yoshi impression?
I
Can you do that
said-
again? What
No,
was that?
I'm good, thanks. You can run it back.
Joe, what? Joe.
Joe. No, I'm not your monkey. I'm not doing this. Okay, anyway, so.
What do you mean by that?
Moving on. I'm sorry. Half of this is because this is a crazy draft. Half of this is because we've been on the air for going on 3 hours and we're used to 28
Oh, hold on.
minute increments.
Before the pick comes, short story. I left to go to the bathroom. Turns out, don't try to run after not walking for 3 hours. I wiped out in the hallway. That was amazing. I like barrel rolled. It was incredible.
So
But we're good. We're alive. Barely, but we're alive.
Okay, so
Until-
who
until the
was
Cowboys
it
had the
that
pick.
Dallas?
Dean, I would assume.
Let's get through the Bills pick first, Tyler.
Well, why did the Bills jump
them?
I'm sorry,
Why
that
did
doesn't
they
make any
just
sense.
cough up a 4th-round pick in
Dean?
addition to their 25th?
Well, we'll see in a second, Tyler. Let Hannah Jo say the pick.
Well, Roger's
Green's
not.
off the
Oh,
board.
Roger's walking.
Roger's there.
We don't like Roger.
Okay.
Okay, quick. Who does everyone think it is?
N'Kobe Dean.
N'Kobe Dean.
N'Kobe
All right,
Dean.
cool.
I kind of I want to say
Because I
Brees
don't
Hall.
know.
I think that's kind of fun.
Damn,
Okay.
we trade up though.
Baltimore Ravens. They traded for the Bills, and the 23rd pick is.
Dum dum.
Malik Willis.
That'd be wild.
Kair
Kair
Elam.
What?
Wow.
What is going on?
Wow.
Okay, from
That
Florida.
is. Cincinnati's
Um,
probably really mad right now.
Why did they have to
I think
jump?
Cincinnati's
The
getting
Cowboys were not going to take
This
him.
is the
Yeah, that's what I'm
part
confused about.
where they know more than we do.
So,
about
do they,
something.
though?
No, well, they know something we don't really.
Guys-
they have to.
I think they think they know
Jermaine
something
Johnson's
we don't.
still on the board.
Yeah, he's gonna slide to the second round, I think.
Oh my God.
Which is what I said. I said he's top 10 or in the second round.
You did say that. And that's why I said, Tyler, that's a dumb pick.
Luca, what do you
I still
think of
think he
this?
would have fit there.
So as a long-time loyal Bills fan, born and raised in Buffalo my entire life, I think this is a great pick for the Buffalo Bills organization. You know, young athletic guy. He plays the game right. He has a good energy about him. I'm not sure what position he plays, but
he's a corner.
he's a corner. Oh, that's perfect for the Bills then. Yeah, because
But why
you know,
are you trading up for him? The Cowboys
No,
were
yeah, I
not
don't know.
gonna take a
Listen.
corner.
I didn't say the trading up part was good, but in terms of drafting a corner, which is something they definitely need, because all those guys do is get torched in their secondary, and especially because Trey Day is getting up there in age, you know, so they definitely need someone to try to handle the reins after him. And Trey Day is a good mentor. He also has Brian Poyer and Micah Hyde too. You know, they're not corners, but great secondary players who he can look after or who he can look up to, I could say. But yeah, I guess it's a good pick for the Bills, but
It's a
I don't
good
know,
pick.
nothing to jump for.
It's a good pick. I just don't understand why you're trading up. Like,
You got rid
I
of
don't
the
think it was a
fourth.
good decision. by
unless
their-
Baltimore is like, hey, we really just did not want to pick at 23. Like,
But then, yeah, I just don't get it because Elam is not significantly better, I don't think, than Booth or Kyler Gordon.
no,
Right.
you're right.
Like, there's other corners still on the board that if you end up with one of them, it's kind of like the offensive lineman early on.
Because what pick were they originally?
25.
You could have picked them at 25.
Most
Right.
likely.
No.
I will say this about
Something
Kair Elam.
had to have happened.
I did play against him 3 times in high school.
Wow, you're cool.
And
he slid that
he
in.
is quite impressive of an athlete. I will say so myself. He did absolutely destroy our high school team. He's one hell of a punt returner. He's really good playing the ball when it's in the air. He's not that physical in terms of actually tackling people. He kind of hates playing run defense. But in terms of pure pass coverage, he has one of the higher upsides of all the corners in this draft. Like, he can be one of those glue, sticky man-to-man coverage guys, which is what Buffalo needs alongside Trey White, because Trey White likes to stay on one side. So if Trey White's taking away one side, you need someone who can make plays on the other. I like the pick. I'm with you guys, though. It doesn't really make sense to trade up, but
So,
solid.
moving on from this pick, who is everyone's favorite team? The best team in the NFL? Who are my
Miami
Dallas
favorite team.
Who are my Dallas Cowboys going to take here, TTJ?
Who's next?
I have an idea.
Oh God.
I'm going to Kobe Dean.
You would
Kobe
think,
Dean?
right? That would make
I-
sense.
I was gonna say
That's
Dean
what I
or
want.
Jermaine Johnson still.
But this draft
I-
hasn't made sense, Tyler, so I don't know if we can just say
I'm going to
yeah.
go Jermaine Johnson.
Malik Willis.
There's a lot of different. So who's your center right now?
They're not
Tyler
doing
Linderbaum.
that.
Who is our center?
Tyler Linderbaum
You
makes a
don't know
lot
what
of
the
sense
thing's
because he could be a
Yeah.
Pro Bowler year one.
I
But
could
at
see
the same
that.
time, are you going to draft a center
No.
in the first round? You guys have been good at identifying offensive line talent.
Is their center not Mike Glennon?
Doesn't look to be, so it looks like they need an upgrade. I do want to say this, though. Daxton Hill, very versatile piece in the secondary, can play multiple different safety spots, makes a lot of sense. Michigan guy, really explosive player, and you guys need help at safety.
Jermaine Johnson looks mad.
I would be, too.
I could see Daxton Hill for sure.
They look happy.
Jerry Jones, please don't mess this up.
Mike McCarthy looks happy.
I have zero faith in Jerry to do the right thing, so.
Steven Jones, though.
I feel
He
like
seems to get these things right.
if we want to see Dak play at his full potential, I'm going to go back to my original philosophy here. He needs good guards. So,
Fair.
Yeah,
forgot
no,
Devin
that would
Lloyd.
make sense.
Who's your right tackle?
Dude, I can't name a single person on our line. We let everybody go.
So O-line might be the
that's
answer
what I'm
here.
saying.
So Tyler Smith from Tulsa?
Ooh, he's good. I like him.
What about Rahman? What about Bernhard and Rahman?
Bernard Raymond.
No.
God, you just turned him into an Egyptian
Close
prince.
enough.
That's crazy.
That's great.
Listen, he's a good player. I like him. I don't know
I
if
want Nakobe
They're
Dean.
looking at Nakobe
I
Dean.
think it's the Kobe
Nakobe
Dean.
Dean.
Pick is
He's
in.
swaggy too,
a
bro.
good
Draft
fit.
him.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different directions you guys can go.
know
Like you're in a
Quick
good
question.
spot
All
in
right,
this draft.
quick.
No, Jerry Jones hates that.
Who's it gonna be? Kayla, who do you think Cowboys are picking?
Jackson Hill.
I'll go to Alex last. Hannah Joe.
Kobe Dean.
Gadiel.
It should be O-line, but I'll say Daxton Hill.
TTJ. Taylor.
Kobe Dean.
Tyler.
Kobe Dean.
Kobe Dean. And Mr. Funderburk.
Dean or Hill. I wouldn't
Okay.
be mad at either.
No O-line?
I wouldn't be mad at O-line, but it's not the sexy pick, so.
You want
Alright.
the
I'll say
sexy
Mike.
I
He
want the
wants
sexy
he
pick.
wants the Dallas
McCarthy
Cowboys
would
to
have
stay
been
sexy. That's
chosen
what he
like
wants.
that.
Anything can happen at
Unless
the
it
night
was a
show.
sexy pick.
Yeah, I think it's a sexy pick.
I want it to be the sexy pick.
Jerry Jones wants the sexy pick.
Does he
He
though?
definitely does.
How many times are you guys gonna say a sexy pick?
Sexy pick.
As much times as until it.
Roger Goodell's gonna find a way to make this as unsexy as possible.
As
tell
per
you
usual.
Yes, that grandpa. More screen time for him.
Sweet home
How many
Alabama.
margaritas has that grandfather had?
Well, it's been
Over under 7.
3 hours. So
Maybe
it's probably
Jermaine
a lot.
Johnson. Like who knows?
I wouldn't be too mad at Jermaine Johnson.
You can't go wrong here. In
It's
my
very
opinion. Well,
hard
you
to
can,
ma-
but
Yeah,
It's hard to mess this pick up unless they're like, yeah, Malik Willis.
Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, oh.
If you
Why
had
not?
that and you're woke as hell,
What
Kayla,
if?
I'll be so
What if
proud
it's
of
a
you.
what if it's a
That's insight.
receiver?
If it's a
wouldn't
rec-
rule it
I
out.
would
It's
like
Malik,
a
it's
receiver.
Malik.
What if, you would be okay with Christian Watson at this?
Him or homeboy from Georgia, Pickens.
Oh yeah, Pickens would be good.
Roger,
Okay.
please hurry
No,
up.
literally,
dog.
any
Wow,
day now.
they're showing a band.
Roger Goodell
That's the whole
is
team.
single-handedly making this draft an hour long.
Yeah, he really is.
Yes.
All right,
Get them
Roger's
steps in,
out.
boy.
My Dallas Cowboys are taking.
I'm so scared.
Roger, give it to me. Tyler Smith.
Tyler Smith. There you go.
Tyler called
That's a
it.
good pick.
Tyler,
I like
That
it.
is a
Tyler.
great pick.
I like him.
Tyler's been
I like
willing
it.
to go
Tyler's
draft.
been-
Tyler's been
Tyler got
pretty
Tyler.
good. Tyler and Johan have been killing this draft.
If
You
you
heard that? Best boys
if
killing
you
the
look
draft.
at the ESPN like draft live thing that they're doing, they didn't even have a picture for Tyler Smith.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
no.
hate Tulsa. They hate. They
You know
hate
who
our
we
conference.
do? Or what?
do.
Do you know
Wow.
who does?
Who?
I do.
We do.
We're
We do.
Yeah, HTFN.
6'5", 332,
That's a
27.5-inch vertical,
I'm sold.
5-second 40.
I'm sold.
Him and I are similar athletes.
Performance body, right?
I'm
Alex,
sold.
you just got Gadiel.
No, look at this man. Gadiel, last time I checked, you are not 6'5", 330.
You have not
See your
seen
40-yard
me
dash
in
right
my
now,
prime.
Gadiel.
I'll put
That's
on
what I'm
115
saying.
pounds right
Don't
now.
worry about
Yes,
Give you guys
sir.
an idea.
I am sold, Jerry. This is a great pick. I love
What do
you.
you
I don't love you.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
really hate you, Jerry
Can I
Jones.
say one thing about him?
but go for it.
He is what Trevor Penning is built
Supposed
to be.
Supposed to be.
Well, they both could end up being good, but I think this is a good pick for Dallas. He can play both
He-
tackle positions.
And look at this. ESPN is showing highlights of him mauling Navy. That makes me love him even more. I love this pick. Good job, Jerry. Okay, Ravens time.
Ravens.
Do the Ravens trade again?
No.
Who are we thinking they take here?
I'm
Dean.
Dean? Nicole
Yeah.
They're gonna go. Aaliyah. We have Aaliyah. Who do you want the Ravens to take here? Do you want Dean? Do you want another defensive
I
player?
do want another defensor because that's what we were lacking this season, defensive wise. So I'm going for Kyler Gordon.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's a good pick.
Yeah, it is a good pick.
Aaliyah's had really good ideas
Aaliyah
that
got
have
really
not
good
come
ideas.
They
to
don't want to
fruition.
listen to me. I need to be in that room. They don't want to
Yes,
listen.
for real.
But I do feel like he's going to fit the Ravens defensive line so perfectly,
Yes.
especially with what he's been doing in Washington already with the interceptions and then also like catching the passes defensive wise and stuff like that. He's doing amazing. We need him. But another one that I won't be mad to see is Jermaine Johnson as well.
Okay.
He won't be
I like
too
that.
bad
That's a
either.
good one.
So one of the two is going to make me so proud. We need to fill that void defensive wise for the Ravens. I don't know how you guys are feeling, but
So TTJ.
Yeah.
Do we think they double up on defense or do they go wide receiver?
I don't see a wide receiver.
I do think they go defense, and I think either way they go here, if it is Jermaine Johnson or Nakobe Dean, it's getting either one of those two guys at 25 along with Kyle Hamilton at 14. That puts them at third in the draft and of winning.
Yeah.
That could be two huge steals.
Who's
if
number
Jermaine
one?
Johnson.
Who's number one?
Back to the main desk.
All right.
No, I think we all agree that the Giants have won this draft so far.
So far.
It's the only thing they're going to win this season.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Taylor, you're funny, Taylor. You're a funny girl.
You are 100% correct. Gadiel. They double up on defense. They go wide receiver. What are we thinking?
I think there's a lot
They
of
could
good.
go running back here.
I wouldn't go running back. I think you have faith in J.K. Dobbins, Gus. You can find other running backs.
Brees Hall.
You don't do that in round 1. I don't
Brees
care how good he
Hall.
could possibly be because you have. He's a great quarterback, but he's also probably one of the most electric runners in the entire NFL. And Lamar Jackson. I don't think running back is that important for them. I think you could go receiver, or you could go Jermaine Johnson, or one of those players on the defensive side of the ball. If you're going receiver, I think Sky Moore makes a lot of sense, kind of like a Julian Edelman type.
Yep.
Or you could go George Pickens, who's more of that prototypical number 1, but there is question marks there. They have some options. Personally, I would go George Pickens just because I haven't seen that number 1 receiver with Lamar yet. I'd like to see him get a chance at playing with a guy that has a chance to be someone, okay, I don't care what the defense is doing, I'm throwing you the ball.
Yep.
George Pickens has done that in the past. He's been injured at times, so there obviously some risk involved. But they have a lot of options. Like, Baltimore's in a really good place right now.
I'm very curious to see. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock.
I don't know.
Maybe they're.
What are you thinking, Johan?
I don't know. I really don't know because it's like I can see them like doubling up on defense because Baltimore's a very defensive-minded team.
They are.
But at the same time, you just traded Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals. I don't know. I kind of want to go Jermaine Johnson, and I might just go Jermaine Johnson for the last like few picks until he gets drafted.
Gotta go at some
Wait,
point.
Because you gotta go at some point at this point.
I have my tin hat on, and I'm conspiracy theory. I'm looking 2 picks ahead.
Right.
Let's get real wild here. Do you think Tampa takes the heir apparent to Tom Brady at 27?
What do you mean? You don't believe in Kyle Trask?
No.
Kyle Trash?
No.
There you go.
Kyle.
Could you
bag?
see them taking Desmond Ridder or Malik Willis?
No shot.
Well, no. I mean,
Why is this man signing a Subway sandwich?
I don't know, but
Look at that suit.
there's a chance. I mean, I wouldn't look past because, I mean, Tom Brady has. I feel like he has 1 foot
1
in and
year.
1 foot out just because
Yeah.
he retired and then unretired. So it's like you kind of want to think towards the future, and I definitely don't think Kyle Trask is that. I also think he's a hefty bag that has a helmet on.
Yep.
But with Baltimore, I could see them going receiver, but at the same time, I could see Rashad Bateman turning into that number 1 receiver for them. That's probably
Ooh,
why
I forgot about Bateman. That's a great point.
I think that's why they thought
Dude, if they get Jermaine Johnson
Hollywood
here-
Brown was like exchangeable at this point. So I think they go Jermaine Johnson. I'm gonna go Jermaine Johnson.
Why not just trade for Debo?
Honestly.
The pick is in.
Picks in.
Whose turn is this, Kayla's?
It's Kayla. Unless you want to go, God.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm going to say Jermaine Johnson.
I'm going to go
I'm
Jermaine
gonna
as
say
well.
Jermaine Johnson too. I don't think he's been there on the.
I was gonna say
chopping block.
I think they'll pick someone.
Overdue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
agreed.
I'm going the Kobe.
And
deal.
I think the pick is in.
They can win the Kobe.
Just
deal.
I
anybody
think a
at this
football player is getting taken here, Gabrielle.
Definitely.
Listen, Trevor Penning is not one, so anything can happen.
Wow.
We've already seen it once tonight.
I agree
Told
with
you, I
Johan
submitted
that
my
they're
name for the
defensively
NFL draft.
minded. So.
Told you guys.
What happened?
He hasn't gotten drafted yet.
My phone's on.
He's going to be
vibrate.
Mr. Irrelevant.
All right, and we're gonna throw it over to our guest. What do you think of this Ravens pick,
What do I think of this Ravens pick?
or what it's gonna be?
Like I said, Kyler Gordon or Jermaine Johnson. That's what I want to see. We need to get our defenses back up. We got to be more aggressive.
Yeah. And like Johan said, it's a defensively minded team. I think there's no harm in, loading up on defensive guys.
Yeah, and that's what the Ravens are known for, having a strong defensive
Yeah.
team. But I do want, I still want to see somebody on the offense. We do need an offensive line though. But I really need this defense to step it up. I want to double
What do you
down.
not want to see them do here?
Aaliyah.
Huh?
What would you not like to see from them right now?
Ooh, what would I not like to see? Okay, we already have a defensive end. We already have an edge. So I don't want to see another edge.
Okay.
I want to see a quarterback.
Okay.
A cornerback, sorry.
Someone on this
Quarterback
coaching
silence.
staff.
That kind of sounds similar. It sounded similar. I'm sorry.
Yeah, wow, she's been on a
Good.
roll.
It was really fun, Gadiel, like you were saying, to picture Lamar with a top receiver, but maybe that day will come.
All right,
Here we go.
Rondell is
Caleb,
at the
take it away.
podium with the 25th pick. The Ravens select Tyler Linderbaum.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
The Bengals just got screwed over.
The
was their
offensive
guy.
lineman.
That's a strategic pick out of the Ravens.
Big
Wow,
brain.
okay.
They keep that. They keep him away from the Bengals, so Joe Burrow is still gonna get his head beaten.
So, wow, that's.
He's a future Pro Bowler.
Yep.
For sure.
I think. Well,
You want to talk about a guy that's nasty?
he's one of the highest graded centers ever.
Yep. No,
So-
he's unbelievable, and Iowa churns out good offensive linemen. So
That's what I'm
I think
saying.
you can't go wrong with this. Get Lamar some help up the middle.
Protection.
Yeah, I like it.
Aaliyah, what do you think?
I am 0 for 0 for 0 right now. Jesus Christ.
So is a lot of people. So
I'm 0 of 25. So
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I guess my last name stands for O, so that makes sense. But I do see what you're saying, Gaudio. This does look like a good move. I don't know. I'm just mad that I didn't
hold
get
on.
this pick.
Titans
Oh,
trade the pick.
To who?
who?
The Titans are
The
trading the pick
Jets.
to the Jets.
Oh man.
They're definitely taking Jermaine Johnson.
The Jets are on the
Yeah.
clock.
Jermaine
I think so,
Johnson
too.
better go.
Remember when we
Three
talked
first-round
about
picks for the
getting
Jets?
in,
Three
like,
first rounders from the Jets.
Oh, what did they trade for?
Probably
Wow.
a second rounder and a third rounder.
They
if I had to
traded Zach
guess.
Wilson.
Yes.
Seriously, we were
hey,
talking
I
about
would
them
do it.
getting Jermaine Johnson at like 8.
Yeah, so and they can get him at
Well,
26.
now they're gonna get 26.
All right, Aaliyah, before we move on to the Jets here, I know you were talking about we need more offensive line, so this is exactly what you're needing. Do you think,
yeah.
like Gadiel says, Iowa State turns out those good ones. Do you think this will give Lamar some more
Iowa, don't
freedom?
confuse them. They don't like that.
Iowa, sorry.
Oh yeah. It has to be. You know, we need to weaponize our offensive team to make Lamar Jackson shine this season coming up. So I do feel like this is a perfect move for us. We need an O-line. So this is, you know, I can't be mad at it. I can't. I agree with Gaudio with this one.
I have the details of the trade. The Titans are sending picks 26 and 101 to the Jets for pick 35, 69, and 163.
Not bad.
What was that second number?
fair.
That's a second.
It's a nice number.
No, for the
Oh, for the
Titans?
The Titans,
Titans,
with
of course.
the 101.
I don't know what you're thinking about. That's crazy. Crazy talk.
Hey, so before the Jets pick, we are going to toss the commercial. When we come back, we'll have the Jets pick. I feel like we've taken a commercial break before each Jets pick. I don't know why.
Sorry, Jets.
Just
we
in
hate
my
you.
head, it feels like we've done that. Yeah, we'll be right back.
I'm going with Cowboys versus Giants. Why? Because I am a New York Giants fan and I want my first pick of the week to be my team. I see an upset for the New York Giants this Sunday. Bet your entire savings, and I'm telling you right now, they're gonna win. I don't care what you say. It's gonna happen.
I have to go with the Raiders, I think, for this one. I don't see them losing.
Welcome back. It is now time for our primetime picks of the week, the best segment. I'm currently doing awful, standing at 16 and 10, Oklahoma State and Texas. I'm going Texas 35-27.
All right, Jeff, don't tell me your winner, but who is going to the Super Bowl?
The New England Patriots.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
God.
The
Oh
NFL
my
is gonna
God.
the NFL is gonna make it happen.
We're going to continue to shout out moms on this draft show. Lori Groves, what's up? I love you.
Mom. Hi, Mom.
You're the
Hello.
goat. I've never met you, but you seem cool. Lamar Jackson seems to be very upset.
Yeah.
He just tweeted some expletives. I'm not
Well, he
gonna-
just tweeted some letters.
Yeah. He tweeted that after the O-line pick. Ray, the Jets are back on the clock, but why do you think Lamar Jackson's so upset?
Can you really blame him? It's like, obviously he must have wanted something else. I honestly don't know why he would say it, but he must have a great reason as to why he would tweet something like that. Because no player just tweets something like that without thinking. Like,
because he did tweet before or after the Hollywood Brown trade as well. I'm curious to see how this plays out. Lamar Jackson, if you want to ask for a trade, come to the Cowboys. You're my favorite player.
Oh, wow.
We'll take him.
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
For the Jets.
Kayla, you got this.
I'll take. Oh, again.
All right, Kayla.
Again, back to
Doubling
back.
up.
Let's go.
You love the Jets.
With the 26th pick. All right, no, he's still talking. Hold on.
Yeah, he's still.
Oh, now
I
the
hate
26th
Roger Goodell.
pick, the Jets select Jermaine
Jermaine
Johnson.
Johnson.
We all saw
Okay.
it coming.
Wow.
Thank God.
Finally.
That's coming.
Can I say something? I think
No,
the Jets.
actually you can't.
I think the Jets have just passed the Giants as
Yes.
winners of the draft.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Okay,
Accept it.
That's
Do
no.
it.
Yes.
Johan,
absolutely.
I'm sorry. Ray, I'm sorry.
Well, Ray, what do you
Where's
think
our
about that?
unbiased person when you need him?
Where's the Jets? Where's the Giants?
You
Where are
better
they at right
stop.
now?
right now,
That was a little foul. I
it's
actually
weird
hate
to say
that.
this,
I
but
do
New York
too.
teams are
They just
doing
got-
good. New York football teams, I'm surprised. The
They're
Jets
up.
are doing and having an amazing draft so far. I feel like that's the Cowboys fan in you, just hating on the Giants.
No,
I understand, like
dude, these 3 picks. It's what Sauce.
They got the best corner.
Yep.
In Sauce.
Yep.
Or one of the best corners. The best receiver.
Yep.
And Garrett Wilson.
Yep.
The
And-
Jags just got the
and then
pick.
Who was
Jermaine Johnson.
projected to be one
Yeah,
of the
guys,
best.
the Jags are on the clock.
The Jags are on the clock now.
Okay.
What is going
The
on?
Jags are
They're
on
gonna
the
pick
clock.
Blake Bortles.
Yes.
Good
knowing the
take.
Jags, they probably will.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
Ray,
the
tell me
Bucs-
about what you think the Jets are doing here. What do you think? Like, I'm at a loss for words because this draft is insane.
Jackson Hill.
I'm gonna say
Have they-
Jackson
Where
Hill. Yeah.
Jackson Hill goes?
Let me check. Let
Ray,
me
I
check
still
my
want to talk to
team
you about the
needs
Jets
real
though.
quick.
So just talk about the Jets because I don't even have a question to pose to you. Yeah. But they've absolutely killed this draft.
Yeah.
They're building for the future. They're doing it the right way. They're getting defensive players because defense wins championships, and their offense honestly hasn't been all that great. So they need to build building blocks because you can't just get a great quarterback and throw him out there because we've seen in the past a great quarterback gets thrown out in a bad team and he just gets slaughtered. So they need to build that nucleus around him before getting that quarterback because obviously I don't think Zach Wilson's the quarterback of the future. They need to build around Zach Wilson now, and then once in 1 and 2 years when they're done with him, they get a new quarterback.
Is that really what you think?
Zach Wilson sucks.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think he's long term.
And
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest. I have a friend on the Jets, so
Joe
I'm
thinks
going to
he's
be
cute.
rooting for the Jets to do good. I love this draft out of them.
I'm gonna be rooting for the
I love the
Jets.
Jets. I'm
I
just
like
being
Zach
realistic.
Wilson.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
You know
rooting
you
for the
do.
Jets.
I will never be rooting for the Jets.
This is a great pick, in my opinion.
No, it's a really good pick.
He probably should have been a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
So the fact that he slid to 26, TTJ, what are you guys thinking?
I'm thinking finally.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like that solidifies the Jets have won the draft to this point.
Yeah.
To this point.
I don't want to admit it, but it's kind of true. I mean, they got Sauce at 4. They got who they get?
Garrett
Wilson
Wilson.
at 10, and now they have Jermaine Johnson. Those are guys that were all projected top 10 going into this draft.
And they all went to the Jets.
And they all went to the Jets.
That's crazy.
The Jets. Have fun with your careers, boys. I mean,
Wait, but hold up.
what?
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, they're gonna be like top 5 in the league or anything, but
No, they don't have a shot at the AFC.
no. I'm not even saying that.
No.
Could they finish around 500? That's where I'm setting the bar.
No.
No.
I think 6 wins is pretty accurate.
I think the
I'll say 6.
I
was
think the
gonna say
AFC
7
East
or
is
8.
too
I was gonna
good.
say I'll go a little bit more and say 7, but I'm not gonna give them.
Okay.
anything
Let's
more than
move
that.
to the Jaguars, who are on the clock right now. Noah is here with us. Noah, you still got your baby quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Tell us what you need. Do we need a tackle to protect him, an offensive lineman, or what are you wanting from this?
You know, there's obviously the Jags need a lot of help, but offensive tackle and alignment to protect Trevor Lawrence would be very key. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like Jacksonville for some reason is going to try to go for. I could see them going for a wide receiver, but they really need help with an O lineman or anyone that can really protect Trevor Lawrence, so he has more than 2 seconds to throw the ball downfield.
Okay.
Yeah.
To go offensive line like Noah was saying, but
Yeah.
I think moving up to 27 kind of makes me feel like they're going receiver, especially jumping ahead of Green Bay, New England, Kansas City.
I could see them getting Mechie from Alabama. I think.
I personally would not take him in the first round, but by all means,
I
go
wouldn't
ahead and
either,
do
but
that,
it's the
Jacksonville.
Jags.
Who wants to announce the pick?
It's one of you.
Well,
Wait, hold on. I have the
Okay.
details of the trade.
Go ahead.
I will,
The Bucks traded 27 to Jacksonville for 33, 106, and 180.
so they have no first round picks.
Nope.
Yes, this is great.
I'm.
Do you want me to do Jags? You do Green Bay, and she does New England.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Can we still
I'll
do
say this.
Christian Watson?
I'm hoping that the Jags do go with Daxton Hill, because then, one way or another, the Patriots are in the position to take either Devin Lloyd from Utah or Jacoby Dean.
I like
How-
that.
We need
How
someone.
do they get their way?
We
How?
need someone to come in
Bill
and fill that
Belichick way.
linebacker spot
Bill
because the
Belichick is the
Patriots have
evil
nobody.
genius.
How does this happen?
I hate the idea of setting up the Patriots for success, but I also do like Daxton Hill going in this to the Jags. So
I still want kind of a wide receiver. That's what I'm thinking.
They still need a wide receiver, in
Yeah.
my opinion. Like, you added
Pickens.
Christian Kirk, but like,
Is it
who
Pickens
else?
time?
Pickens.
I think I'm agreeing with you there.
if they're gonna go
For
wide receiver, it's gonna be
Pickens
Pickens.
to keep sliding.
I think it depends on what's their second round picks looks like.
I have no clue.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh no, they just traded their second round pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
I don't take another receiver in the first
do they
round.
have two?
The other remaining teams?
Do they have two second round picks? Do they have the 33rd? Oh no, they traded the 33rd
They
pick.
traded to Tampa Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know the situations for the remaining picks. I do not take another receiver. in the
Guys,
first
I
round.
don't think another quarterback's going
No.
this round.
Someone could always trade up.
Yeah.
But who would want to trade up? Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's chance.
You answered your own question.
Thank you,
Detroit.
Johan.
Detroit
point.
gives it the third time.
Yeah, I don't think Detroit has any more assets to trade.
Did the Saints take a quarterback yet?
No.
No.
So that's another team. Like, it gets cheaper at the end
Yeah,
of the first
no,
round,
but they
so-
already traded up to the 11th pick. So
Hey,
it's like, what other assets are you going to trade their entire
Jackson Hill.
next year?
don't worry about
I
it.
mean,
Minnesota?
they've done it.
Don't
before.
worry about
The
it,
game
sweetheart.
is the game.
Minnesota at 32, set up for post Captain Kirk days.
Ooh. Are they at 32 right now?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't
That
know when
is
that happened, but they
interesting.
traded.
So I think
They
it might
traded
be.
with the Lions.
It might be. Wow, they paid for all those hats. They need to get a refund.
I think the NFL sends them.
Devin, New England's waiting for you,
We don't-
buddy.
we don't
You're
know
gonna be
that.
all right.
You're gonna be all right.
Uh-oh, is he putting his shoes on?
Oh, he's
Why were they
dripped.
off?
Is that a rolling
worry
on
about
him?
Don't
He
worry
looks a
about
little
it.
too excited.
Yo, I'm hungry.
I am too. Yo,
I've
Alex.
not eaten
This is
today.
water. That's who I want to
have.
get drafted next. Water.
Water.
I want Alex's eyebrows to go next to the draft. Can we zoom in on
All
him,
right,
I
the
need-
pick is
Oh,
in.
let's not zoom in on my eyebrows.
All right. Wait, who's going? I'm going?
Yeah.
I'm picking?
Yeah.
Ah, I'm a Jacksonville guy now, I guess. All right. So, before it gets picked, Kayla, who do you think it is?
You want Daxton Hill? Don't
Yes,
you?
Daxton Hill. Sorry.
Alex.
It's okay.
I don't know anymore.
Pickens.
I want to see Pickens.
Okay. Gotta go.
I'll go George Pickens. They need someone that can play that outside role.
I will go George Pickens as well. Tyler.
I'm really hoping it's Daxton Hill, but I think it's gonna be Jacoby Dean.
All right.
Daxton Hill.
All right. And now
Noah.
with
Noah.
and Noah, who do you think it is?
I'm going dark horse Mechie.
All right. With the 27th pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars select. That's good. That's good. Take your time.
Maybe Christian Watson.
What
Who
is-
knows?
That's what I said.
Who is it gonna
did
be?
Scared.
That's not what you said, Hannah.
I did. I said.
Devin Lloyd.
Oh,
out of
Tyler.
Utah.
It's okay.
Which is fine for them.
Hold on. Noah, what are your thoughts?
I am very surprised by this pick. Many names have thrown around, and that was not one I was expecting at all. But it is a position they do need, so I guess it will help. But I feel like they could have traded. They could have gotten someone better.
What do you think about that, Mr. Tyler?
I'm okay with it because I think the Packers go with George Karlaftis from Purdue. I don't think they go linebacker. I think they go edge.
I think if they don't go anything but receiver, I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have a hissy
pick
fit.
is in.
Oh,
That was
And,
That
fast.
was very fast.
It has to be a receiver.
Do they take Pickens to please Rodgers?
Yes.
I think it's
Pickens,
Pickens.
Christian
They have
Watson,
to do
Sky
something to
Moore.
please
Like,
him.
there's a
I
bunch of
feel
guys
like,
that they could take.
I feel like they're going to pick Christian Watson because
This would be what, the 7th
Oh.
wide receiver taken?
Right.
Yeah. Also, Packers already took Quay Walker, so they're not going to get another inside linebacker.
Or they
gives the
double up
Patriots
on
the
Georgia
opportunity.
LB.
We also have my BFF Camden over there. Camden, who do you think it's going to be?
Camden.
This has been a crazy draft, hasn't it?
It has.
I do want to say, I don't know how many of y'all are counting, but there have been 9 total trades so far today.
Okay.
Thank you.
Crazy. I don't know. I just thought you guys didn't know that.
We were
Okay.
not counting.
Remember, before we said there would be like 3.
That means a lot.
And now there's 9. Okay. Also, Tyler, I can't believe you disrespected my squad so much. How are you going to tell me that Green Bay's not about to draft a wide receiver here? Okay. Like what? Like you're telling me that they're not going to take a receiver after getting rid of Devontae, getting rid of Marquez Valdez-Scantling, right? They have nobody to throw to right now. They are drafting a receiver. I don't care if they
like
don't.
to put Aaron Rodgers in situations that one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time doesn't deserve to be.
Why would they sign him for
That's
this
my
much
answer to
money
that.
if they're not going to draft?
I just saw that. I just saw
We've
that.
seen it year and year, but I just don't think that any. I'm not saying they won't go wide receiver.
They have to at this point.
It's none of these receivers are first round talent.
Okay, but they don't. You have
But
to.
you
reach at
got
this
to
point.
remember,
You have
their
to
quarterback is a literal Karen.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my quarterback.
Not ours.
You should not be proud of that.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
And he's not mine, and I'm so happy.
He's our quarterback.
Thank you, Russell.
You would have loved him on Denver.
No, shut up. Okay, anyway.
Wow.
I think this goes
Wow.
to Pickens or, like I said
Pickens.
before, Christian Watson.
Now you
They-
said it. You didn't say it before.
I said, what about Christian Watson? And no one paid attention
just-
to me.
Don't come in and
pay
make
attention
an
to
immediate impact.
All right, so let's go around real quick. Let's just
cheater
go
round
speed round. Kayla, who is it?
Pickens.
Alex.
Pickens.
Pickens.
I don't even care. The Packers are so dramatic. Like, it's such a dramatic thing. Ooh, are they going to pick a receiver? They're probably going to mess this up somehow.
Yeah, they're gonna mess it up, so I'm gonna go John Mechie. Who is it?
Going Carl Aftis or
I'm with
Ibikite
Tyler.
from
A
Penn
player that makes Rodgers mad.
Okay,
be
so
a
it is going to be a
Quarterback?
long snapper out of
Sky Moore. I'll just throw out a name.
Malik.
Sky Moore.
Okay, Camden, what do you think?
You know what would be the worst thing for Aaron Rodgers is Malik Willis. Imagine if they draft him. He's still on the board. Imagine that.
Wow.
Oh, that'd be
Let's
crazy.
get wild.
I'm
Let's
going to
do
the
it.
receiver,
Jordan
though.
Love.
Why not?
I'm going to the receiver.
Jordan Love who?
I would
Any
be
receiver. I don't
so
care who. Just give me
happy.
one,
Two
please.
first-round picks for a
I would
backup
be-
QB competition. Let's go.
I love it. I
Who's
love
gonna
it.
be the third string? Okay,
Go
guys.
Pack, go. Am I right?
No, they
Go, Pack, go.
they
Guys,
go-
I honestly think this is gonna be the funniest pick. I don't
Camden,
know
do
why.
you have a cheese hat?
I'm not gonna
No.
lie. I really thought Camden was a Browns fan.
I am.
Okay.
Oh.
They just don't have a pick.
Taylor, did you know that Harry Styles is a Green Bay Packers fan?
I did know that, actually. I have a couple pictures of him in some Green Bay
Me and Harry
jerseys.
Styles are now best friends.
I didn't
Okay.
know
Hey,
that.
somebody take over the show.
Yo,
so we
my
stop
mom
talking
was
about
on the
Harry Styles. Johan, please start talking.
Yo, my
So
mom
bring
was on the
Emily out.
stream.
Okay.
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
get-
Shout
I'm
out
gonna
to my mom,
Oh, hold on.
I love you.
That's my
Football.
job. My job is to shout out the moms. Johan, what's your mom's name?
Jean Alvarez.
Jean Alvarez. I love you.
That's it.
That's it. I love
There
you.
you go.
I
There
love
you go.
you.
All right,
Alex.
I'm gonna get back to football.
Yes,
I'm gonna
Camden?
Shout
try
out
to
my
get
mom,
us
too. She was
back.
here earlier.
I already
Been in
shouted
for a
out your
while.
mom.
Oh, I
we
missed
did.
that.
We
My
asked Harry
bad.
Styles was a position. What position?
Your mom was in the chat.
My
No,
mom-
we're
No,
not
no,
talking
no,
to
we're not
Styles.
doing that. We're not doing
not
that,
doing
Taylor.
it. We're just gonna talk about Arnold Ibikite from Penn State.
The
What if
name
that's their
pronunciation.
pick? What if they pick another inside linebacker?
That's the best fit
No,
that
it's-
is
Please draft a
on
quarterback,
ESPN
Green
right
Bay.
now.
Stop.
It
Is the
is.
pick in
I
there? I
like-
can't tell.
I like Carl Aftis more.
The pick
from
has
Green
been
Bay.
in for 8 minutes.
Okay, thank you. I just
If
want
it's
to
not a
know.
receiver,
Put me out of my misery.
I want to see Aaron Rodgers' Twitter. Instantly.
It's
probably
not going to
delete
be
it.
a receiver. And if it
We'll
is,
delete
then it's
social
wrong.
media and go
Because
out into the wilderness.
either of these edge rushers come in and make an immediate impact on the defense. None of those receivers
Who's doing
do
this
anything.
pick?
Yeah, but
It's me. Let me do it, Alex.
Taylor.
I got it.
at this
Taylor.
point,
I
Taylor,
you-
you doing
I
this
thought you
pick?
were.
No, wait. Give Taylor the next pick.
No, let Taylor do it.
No,
first.
yeah,
Tyler's
I'll
Tyler
announce
for the
it.
Packers and then
I'll
Taylor
announce
for the
it.
Patriots.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to announce a receiver.
Yes, you are.
No, it's not.
This
Not gonna
so
happen.
much. Aaron
Why?
Rodgers.
Why take a receiver? That's
Because they
not
don't have
gonna make
one,
it-
dude. What? It's Sammy Watkins. That's it. That's what they're
Because
throwing to?
Aaron Rodgers,
Mercedes Lewis.
please anger Aaron
None
Rodgers.
of these second, third
It'd be
round
fun.
receivers are going to make a big enough impact to use them on this pick like
John
the defensive,
Mechie.
like the edge rushers can.
I mean, I don't know.
That's not
happening.
I think it's gonna be Christian Watson.
Okay, well,
I think
Tyler,
that-
you clearly
wish
don't
that
watch Green Bay
Aaron
Packer
Rodgers-
football
He definitely
because they
doesn't.
have Zadarius Smith and
This
Preston
show's so
Smith,
off the
so
rails.
they don't need edge rushers right now.
Do they still have Zadarius Smith?
All right,
Yup.
Tyler, he's
Maybe.
gonna
Okay.
announce the pick. Or I think Andrew Whitworth's announcing the pick.
Stop
interesting.
introducing people that have nothing to do with the the team that's.
That's interesting.
They really hit shuffle.
Los Angeles Rams.
Dude, he's the WPMOTY.
I do not care.
Oh my gosh. Wow. No respect for the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Cool, you do charity
I
work.
like the initial.
Do you
Wow,
want a
that's-
cookie?
Alex, that's so insensitive.
Dog,
bro.
I'm tired and hungry.
Yo, I'm not gonna
Same.
lie. Yeah.
What do you think Andrew Whitworth is?
I cannot wait.
Why is that so funny, guys? I'm simply asking the question.
Hey, I cannot wait to go get food after this. The people at Gringo's gonna hate us.
Oh, 100%.
Big hugs for Roger.
R.I.P.
It's happening.
Gringo's.
Please
All right.
go fast.
We've got
Thank you, Commissioner.
someone who's not.
His head is so unbelievably shiny.
I know he's a ram.
That thing,
I know
the
he just won a
sun,
Super Bowl,
bruh.
good for him.
All right.
He reminds me of King
Hey,
Neptune
Jack-
from the
so,
SpongeBob movie.
A Jack Youngblood jersey was just on the TV.
That's cool.
Jack Youngblood gave my friend who was a server at Outback a $500 tip a couple weeks ago.
Oh, shout out to
Good
Jack
guy.
Youngblood.
Yeah, great guy. Walter Payton,
I was
Man
gonna
of the Year, what am I
say,
saying?
maybe he's gonna win a whatever the
Say the initials, come
letters
on.
were.
Come on.
WPMOTY.
Okay.
Walter Payton.
Andrew,
The
I'm
pick
gonna
is
need
in.
The pick is in. And
Wayne took it away.
What do you mean? The
What is
hasn't the
your
pick
team
been in
He's
for like
talking
a
about
year?
being a good guy right now.
They're
Wait,
in good
no,
at commercial.
Andrew Whitworth is talking again.
Lower
Camden,
third.
how are you doing today?
I'm doing terrible over here. You kidding me? I just want to go to bed.
it
Like,
gonna
I'm
be?
so tired. I just want to go eat food or something.
Why do we do this show?
It's so fun.
I'm having a great time. I don't care.
I'm
I can see how busy
delirious.
we
The
are
only
back here.
people with energy are the freshmen.
Yep.
Like after
couldn't
like
find
I
the
guess I
first-
reclassified. Because I'm feeling
All
it
right,
right
the
now.
pick is in. They're about to announce
We
it.
gotta say goodbye.
Who's
after
winning the
this. What
Super
are we
Bowl next year?
doing?
Is Goodell finally out there?
All right.
He's out there.
It's Andrew Whitworth announcing it, by the
It's
way.
just Andrew with him.
I think he's just talking
Andrew,
about being
stop
the man of the year.
talking.
It's his time.
I don't care
not
that
my
you're a
fault.
good guy.
Yeah, no, he's not announcing it.
Okay.
He just wanted a speech.
Oh
There we go.
my God.
Goodell's coming
job.
back
All
up.
right. Wow, you were really slow.
Roger, I despise you.
Let's see it.
All
All
right.
right.
Please.
Go.
Thank you, Johan. All right. Well, it's Goodell talking. It's nothing
Still?
going on right now.
the 28th
Now
pick.
it
Announce
is
his
with the 28th pick in 2022 NFL Draft. The Green Bay Packers select Devontae Wyatt, defensive tackle from Georgia. So
Wow, Aaron
again,
Rodgers is so
not a
mad.
wide receiver. I didn't think they were gonna go tackle. I
Refreshing,
definitely thought they'd go
Twitter.
edge last
I
year.
don't love this.
Neither
Interesting
does Aaron
choice.
Rodgers.
Why don't you love it, Alex?
Do you want? Look, I'm not going to sit here and defend Aaron Rodgers, but are you purposely trying to make Aaron Rodgers upset? Tyler, I agree with you. I would not have taken a wide receiver either, but when your quarterback is such a prima donna, you kind of have to please him.
I agree with you. Do you think that, because it's been vocal that Rodgers has had issues in the past with their draft choices,
And
like
you
they
lose
didn't know
MVS.
that Jordan Love was coming into town. Do you think that this is something that was discussed before the Packers pick?
Camden, what do you think?
Camden,
It's over, you guys. It's over. They didn't get a receiver first round. There's so many receivers, and most of them went off the board.
The
It's,
pick is in for
the
the
pick
Pats.
is in for the Pats
Hallelujah.
already.
over.
Oh,
Dean.
My team knows how to
please.
go
It's
fast.
N'Kobe Dean. It's N'Kobe
It's
Dean.
gotta be.
No,
Yeah.
N'Kobe Dean would be cool. Andrew Booth would be cool.
Andrew
Personally,
Booth.
I want Andrew Booth. I want a corner.
I would like
So
that.
why did you say N'Kobe Dean was a future Patriot if you want Andrew Booth personally?
Hey, don't worry about it.
All right.
Ain't
We're
no
going to
thing.
go to Ron. He's here for our Patriots
Our
pick.
other
Ron.
Ron.
disgusting Patriots fan, I
Hey,
believe.
don't be mean to my friend Ron. It's his first time.
Second time he was on earlier.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Ron, Patriots are up. What would you like to see from them?
Personally, I think so far we've had a great draft. I mean, we traded back, and our guy is still probably here. We came in for pass rush, and I think Dean is the perfect choice here if we don't trade back even more.
Okay, so Dean. Okay, do we all have that opinion? That's what I want to know.
Dean,
N'Kobe
Booth,
Dean.
I don't care. Linebacker, corner, just get me one of those guys.
It's got to be. We're more desperate at linebacker, I think.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you guys are
I'm
very
desperate all over the
desperate.
place, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Wow. What do you mean by
Do
that?
not take that quote out of context.
so
I'm
N'Kobe
speaking
Dean-
specifically to the defense and the offense.
He's a little
And my life.
undersized, N'Kobe Dean, but he never plays a run wrong. He's a cornerstone piece. I imagined him going to the Eagles, honestly, in the first.
I would have preferred that.
Here we are, and the Patriots would be lucky to have him. Taylor, how would you feel about N'Kobe Dean at the Patriots?
I would be very happy. I also love that they got it in, and we are gonna say it fast and keep it rolling.
I want food.
I think you can't go wrong with a defensive player
No.
from the Georgia squad right now.
You can't.
Right.
Except
how many,
Devontae
how many,
Wyatt,
how many
which the
Georgia
Packers just
how many
did.
Georgia Bulldogs have been
I
drafted
think
so
this
far?
would be
A lot.
Yeah.
N'Kobe Dean would
At
be
least more than one.
6.
Of course.
Wow. Gotta yell, thank you.
Of course.
Hot
Didn't
take.
a Georgia Bulldog go first
Crazy
overall?
statistic.
No tweet from
it's
Aaron
6.
Rodgers yet.
Aaron Rodgers has not had an angry tweet yet.
It's coming.
It's coming.
It's gonna be long.
It's gonna be a
It's gonna
paragraph.
be a thread.
He's drafting, I'm
He's
sure.
going to announce his retirement.
I'm
After
done.
signing the deal. Yeah.
Guys,
God.
thank you for Green Bay. It's
You
been a
traded
great.
Devontae.
Ron, what
If
do you
this
think
is-
about
They
that?
traded
What
guy
do you
getting
think
close.
about them not caring what Aaron Rodgers wants?
Well, I wouldn't either. You know, he's a
Um,
prima donna. No offense.
I think
I
for
wouldn't
now,
care.
I think that wasn't a
Johan,
bad
you're
choice.
You're Ross.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, you're
Go
wrong.
ahead, Ron. Sorry about that.
I don't think that was a bad choice right now. I think that they probably should have traded back if they weren't going to take a receiver. But the receivers that are left, I don't think are first round worthy. So I think trading back is good as long as they get a receiver day 2. They have to get a receiver day 2.
They need to get multiple
See,
receivers
that's the
day 2.
calculated take. That's the smart take.
But is Aaron Rodgers gonna have the smart take?
Aaron Rodgers does not care about the smart take.
Exactly.
Aaron Rodgers wants.
What
It's
Aaron
coming.
Rodgers
Chris
wants.
Olave.
First round draft picks.
Listen, I'm saying. The next thing you know, they're probably going to trade another pick to get Calvin Ridley. Because why not? Because he's not playing this year.
Do they get his
Let's
fan-
waste
Hey,
Aaron Rodgers
hey,
once again.
Do they get his FanDuel account?
Hey, that might cost you an extra 3rd round pick.
That's crazy.
We got
By the way,
comedians.
if this is N'Kobe Dean, that would be 5 players from Georgia in the first round. 5.
It's almost like this Georgia team was good or something.
Okay,
Yes.
Tyler, if it's not Dean, who is it?
Booth.
Well, okay.
Booth, yeah, they're not going to go Daxon Hall at
Okay,
safety.
okay.
I think they could.
I think they could too.
I don't think they should, but I think they could.
I think they're going
Belichick loves Michigan players, and he's kind of in that Devin McCourty mold. So
Ron, not
Possible.
Dean, who is it?
I think it has to be Booth. We lost J.C. Jackson in the free agency, and our cornerbacks need some serious help. So I think that would be a good addition.
Okay. Johan, any opinions over there?
Yeah, no, not safety.
I don't know. I just think, I mean, N'Kobe Dean has fallen in this draft, and I think that he fits the Patriot mold.
Yes.
They do need a linebacker.
Mac Wilson
It
is
would-
a starting linebacker right now for the Patriots. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, he doesn't. If he doesn't know who it is, you're gonna draft a linebacker.
that's a Browns legend.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah, we traded Chase Winovich for him.
I'm fine.
I didn't know you could be a Brown and be a legend.
I'm fine
Don't worry
with
about it.
Matthew
Sorry, Jeff.
Gion and Juwan Bentley being starting at linebacker. This is where Kobe can come right in.
One more time.
fill in.
Quick around. Kayla, who is it?
Pass.
All right, Alex.
Dean.
Dean.
I'll say Andrew Booth.
Dean.
N'Kobe Dean, please, not Daxon
Dean.
Hall.
I will
I go back to Dean.
N'Kobe Dean and Taylor. You.
Ron, who do you think it's gonna be?
Oh yeah, yes.
It's going to be Dean.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Ron.
Here it comes.
Now you have the
It's
honor
Malik
of
Willis.
announcing the pick.
Malik Willis would
It's green.
sell all my Bitcoin. I don't know.
You have Bitcoin?
No,
Oh.
but I would sell it if I did.
Michigan.
What a happy woman.
Who's
Yeah.
Tay's doing this one?
Is that a glitter? Is that
whose
a
wife is
glitter?
that? Do the research.
Okay,
Whose girlfriend is
Tay.
that?
All right, with the 29th pick, the New England Beautiful Patriots select.
I wouldn't call him beautiful.
I did.
I wouldn't.
What?
A guard from Chattanooga.
What?
Cole Strange.
Cut to Tyler. Cut to Tyler. Cut to Tyler.
They always
Cut
do
to
this.
Tyler. They
No,
always do
I'm
this.
not mad. No, realistically, yes, I'm mad. But no, I'm not mad because they do this all the time.
Let me.
Some random college, some random guy that no one talks about.
Hey, that's not a random college. T.O. went there.
Do we have a highlight on him? Did we make a graphic on him?
I don't think we have anything.
Third team
for him.
FCS All-American.
Yes!
Third team.
You know what? We went really high last year with Mac Jones.
So
we just
Hey.
gotta go
Pick is
back
already
to
in
our
for the
average.
Hey, look,
just
we
picking
made it
just
to 29
random.
with having everyone's graphics. We did a good job.
SoCon was the
He's
conference
ranked
that
number
Stanford
77
did.
on
Yes,
my
that
big
is
board.
Stanford's conference.
Good job, guys.
There you
Great
go.
steal.
Value.
Ron, how are you
The
doing?
pick
over
is
there,
in
my
for the
guy?
Chiefs. Can we move on from this
Hold on,
pick?
Ron. What's
Ron,
your,
how do you
what's
think
your
about this pick?
I'm confused because
I feel strange about Cole Strange.
we just came off getting cooked by Josh Allen twice in the last 5 weeks of the season, and we don't get defense. We get a card. Confusing
this?
pick.
Very, very.
Do you see this graphic? It says 93% chance of him being available at pick 54 entering tonight.
At least they traded back for it.
Oh my god. What a consolation, Tyler.
The unsexy pick. This is the Belichick way.
Yeah, but that was the most unsexy.
I would
of
rather
unsexy.
him do this than draft a receiver in the first round because I know that receiver is going to be a bust. I
He's gonna
wish
be
it
an
would have been
offensive tackle.
defense. I wish it would have been Jacoby
Look,
Dean.
then why not take a perfectly good
Look,
linebacker?
All right,
this pick. Oh, snap.
yeah.
Who's
Oh,
picking?
you.
Who's picking?
The Chiefs are picking right
The
now.
Kansas City Chiefs.
But before we get there, this pick was so crazy, we did not have a graphic or highlights.
Gadiel, go ahead.
Okay, there you
30th
go.
pick.
So, with the 30th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Kansas City Chiefs select George Karlaftis out of Purdue.
We do have a graphic and highlights for him.
Hey, whoever made it.
Karlaftis.
Did you make it?
Smart.
It's probably wrong.
Yeah,
What are the
that's
Patriots doing?
So,
Alex, don't worry about it.
let me look. So, yeah,
Emily, talk.
yeah.
I'll
I
talk Karlaftis.
am very happy about this pick.
Okay.
Although we
Must be
did
nice.
need a wide receiver, a defensive end was one of our biggest needs for this upcoming season. So I am thrilled. I'm
The
very,
Bengals pick is
very
in.
happy.
What
It's
is
Booth.
going
I
on?
don't know. I love that it's going fast.
Sorry,
though.
Emily.
I know. I really want Gringos right now. I'm not gonna lie.
So,
Doesn't Gringo close at midnight?
3.
Don't worry about
oh
it.
my goodness gracious. Sorry, we are devolving into delusion right now,
I'm
folks.
hungry.
Okay, George Karlaftis from Purdue. George Karlaftis III from Purdue. Can someone tell me about watching him this year? What will he bring to this Chiefs defense?
He's so just from honestly making highlights on him and starting to do some research on him, I think he's just the proper build for a quick edge rusher. He comes in a little bit undersized, however, he still has a ton of power to him, and his timing to jump, he doesn't jump off sides. He's really good at hitting the line as soon as the ball is snapped and really putting pressure. I don't remember how many sacks he totaled last season, but his pressure, like how often he pressures the quarterback, that was through the roof. Now he does play in the Big Ten.
But he did cook Iowa.
Did cook Iowa.
Cooked Iowa. When they
But-
were number 2, too.
Yeah, like Big Ten, they're not known for college football. So, the offensive lineman that he was going up against, that's what the biggest question. How will he adjust to the NFL?
Hey,
I see it being
the Big
pretty
Ten
smooth.
produces really good O linemen, so he's going up against really good competition there.
Right. With the Bengals, who do we think? What position are they targeting?
Cornerback.
Andrew Booth Jr.
Yeah.
Right? It's gonna be
Andrew
Andrew
Booth.
Booth.
No doubt.
That makes
Andrew
way
Booth
too much
Jr.
sense.
They're gonna get rid of Eli Apple, right? Is that what we're saying? That's
Eli
right.
Apple is burnt toast.
All right,
Grant.
Grant, what are you thinking
If you
about
bring up the
So,
Colts,
the Cincinnati Bengals. This is the first time they've picked outside of 30 since 1989.
Oh my God.
They're not used to picking this low in the first round. Now,
why are they showing Malik Willis as if
Joe
the Bengals are
Burrow,
about to take him?
honestly, they could get an offensive lineman again. I know they signed 3 offensive linemen in free agency, but he needs all the protection he can get, quite honestly.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think Andrew Booth Jr. is the best option for them right now, and if they take anyone else, it's silly in my opinion, but I think that's the best option for them. Alex, what do you think?
Nothing makes sense.
Cole Strange.
Cole Strange, Taylor.
Oh, that's so
Heck,
funny.
bro.
Look at this man.
All right, we'll come back to this. We have to throw it to commercial when we come
Look
back.
at this man.
Hopefully we'll have a Bengals pick.
No shot.
Bye. Bye.
We're going to commercial now.
I'm in charge of the meeting this week. So you know what we're going to talk about? Basketball. The second thing we're going to talk about this week is basketball. Okay? And the third and last thing we're going to talk about is basketball. Yeah.
God, yeah. It's ridiculous. I want to quit. Can I quit? Take that.
Look at the screen. What are we talking about this week?
Basketball.
I don't gotta pay attention. Cool.
And we are back.
Cole
The Bengals-
Strange is a New England Patriot.
Let's go. Root for another team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. We have another Lamar Jackson tweet. He said,
Cole Strange.
"It's not about my new center. Stop that BS."
He's not mad
So
about
he's
his
not
new
about
sign.
this. He's not mad at the.
So it's
sunset.
about Cole Strange.
No, is it about Hollywood?
I would assume.
It's gotta be.
Interesting.
Hollywood tweeted that he wanted Lamar Jackson to be his quarterback forever.
And that's bold. Like, that proves a lot off the field
That
about the
proves he does-
relationship between Lamar and Hollywood.
Aren't they cousins, distant cousins, or something
I
like that?
don't know, but Hollywood dropped a lot of balls last year. A lot of big yard touchdown balls.
I know they killed me in
Okay.
fantasy 1 week,
Yep.
so I was really mad. So good riddance.
Okay, so did we already, Grant, go over what you think is going to happen for the Bengals here? Sorry, I'm getting a little delusional.
Yeah, I already put in my input. I mean, they
What do
could
you
honestly
not want
draft
them to
anyone
do?
at the 31st pick, but personally, again, would it hurt to draft no lineman? Seriously.
You don't want a cornerback?
They could again. They can draft anyone. Again, they're in a unique position compared to all these other teams. Again, they're at 31. They're coming off a great season. They could pick a cornerback, an offensive lineman. Those are probably their two top needs right now.
Okay. Okay. So, Miss Taylor, I know that you
Cole
are...
Strange.
I'm looking up Cole Strange jersey.
Oh my God.
Taylor
I just
is...
watched all 4 seconds of Cole Strange highlights.
Taylor's Joe Burrow's secret wife, if you guys didn't know that.
Don't tell our boyfriend that.
Don't tell. Yeah.
Tell him,
What?
I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
Taylor,
Cliff
what
Cole
would you
Strange
like
would
to
be
see
next
this
year,
pick
Father.
for your man?
You know what? You know what I'd love to see for him?
What?
Me be on that
Cole
team.
Strange.
Oh my gosh.
Cole Strange.
Me be on that team. No, just taking Kobe Dean. Make someone
Oh.
happy. Make him happy.
Make
Who's
somebody
happy?
happy.
I don't know.
Joe Burrow isn't. I don't know.
Eli
I don't know.
Apple's still on the team, so the Bengals won't
Everyone
be good.
is really
Andrew Booth
struggling.
Jr.
I'm hungry.
All right, so Andrew Booth Jr., he's a cornerback. I've heard him described as a little grabby. There's some injury.
What do you
not
mean by
in,
that?
Not
What
in
do
a
you
bad
mean by
way,
that?
just like pass interference stuff.
He's aggressive.
Yeah, he's aggressive. There's some injury concerns with him, though. He's a good tackler. He's really smart, athletic, super fast. What would he add to this Bengals team?
I think he would. If they had him, they probably end up winning the Super Bowl. Like, they need someone to be better than Eli Apple, and I think he can do that from the jump.
Hannah Joe can be better than Eli Apple.
That's right. That's right.
This
Get me
is
Quick, all right.
So with the 31st pick, Hannah Jo Groves goes to the Bengals.
Yay!
All right, quick go around. Kayla, who is it?
Andrew Booth Jr.
Alex.
Booth.
Hannah Joe.
Booth.
Gadiel. Taylor.
Me.
Tyler.
Booth.
Grant.
Booth.
All right, we're all going, and I'm gonna agree with Gadiel. I'm going vacant. Vacant. They're going to forfeit the pick. This is going to be good. Who is picking the pick?
Okay. Or go ahead.
Who?
No, I mean who's announcing it? My
Kayla.
fault.
Kayla.
It's been 3 hours.
I'm tired.
I'm
Kayla's gonna announce
It's
it.
been 4 hours.
Kayla.
Has it?
We've been on air for 4 hours
It's
and 1 minute.
11:29.
We are
The Bengals have actually
6
been my
minutes away
second
from hitting the
favorite since
4-hour
Chad
mark.
Ochocinco and
Wow.
Terrell Owens are on the team. So
And here's
Good
Goodell.
for you, Queen.
Thank you for
Let's
the
go,
4-hour
Caleb.
mark.
Please say Bernard
right.
Raymond.
31st pick,
Bernard Ramon.
the Cincinnati Bengals select.
Cole Strange.
No, he was already taken, Taylor. Sorry.
Jackson
Hill.
Hill. Okay.
Wow.
I didn't see them going safety.
I didn't see that either, but I'm not necessarily upset by that.
Bless you.
I mean that's a good
That's
good
a
pick.
solid pick.
I like him.
Grant, what do
Now-
you think of it?
The
At
Bengals
least we have a
pick?
graphic.
That's what I.
Yes.
Sorry, who they just draft?
Jackson Hill.
Yeah, sorry. There's been a lot of noise in the there's been a lot of noise in the studio, so it's tough to keep track of what's going on right now. I don't have a monitor in front of my screen like they do, so they kind of have an
Vikings
advantage.
pick is also.
But no, I like the pick. It's good.
Okay.
It's a solid pick.
All right.
Vikings pick.
John
is in.
Alfano, get in that spot.
John Alfano, you finally get your chance.
The Vikings pick is in already. What are we thinking they're targeting?
All right, woo! I'm here, finally, I think.
Joe, on your feet floating. We're just on air, dog.
Yeah. My team traded out in the first
how
round,
did you do
and
me
my
dirty
first
like
two picks
that?
got cut short. So we are living for this.
Okay, John, let's give John his moment here, folks.
John, talk to me, big dog.
Okay, so I'm not Cameron Forcier, our resident Vikings fan, but I'm going to do my best impression of him. I think the Vikings really need some secondary help, and the one of the two guys I thought they were going to take just got taken off the board. So I'm going to say they go with Andrew Booth.
Okay. Are we going Booth again, folks? What do we
Yeah,
think?
I'm going Booth.
I'm going Booth.
No, I'll grab
Yeah.
table myself,
Booth.
but you know.
Maybe. Well, what did you think of the Daxton Hill pick, John?
I'm delirious.
I like it, and you know they already have a really good safety in Jesse
Mm-hmm.
Bates, so now they have 2 really good safeties to go along. And you know, even though he's not a cornerback, like boosting a secondary with Eli Apple on it, you can never get enough.
Hey, you know what they say about one good safety?
Yeah.
Why not 2?
That okay.
Unbiased analysis from Gadiel.
Unbiased.
This is what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Great.
So who are we going with the last pick in the first round?
Andrew Booth Jr.
Andrew Booth. You know what? I am going to sit like this for the rest of the draft because I can't control it. I am short. My feet hang. I can't do it. There's a little step right here. It makes it hard for me. My knees are already hurting. Please.
Johan, we love our short kings here, though.
We do.
Not the jib. The jib doesn't like the short. This is. I feel attacked right now.
All right, the
I feel
Vikings
attacked.
pick is in.
Get Booger off the TV.
Why
Who wants to take this last one?
I'll do it.
Okay,
Gadiel.
Dad's got it. Stop bullying Johan over there.
I am.
What's the
Yeah,
worst
be
possible
nice.
pick they could make right now?
Carl.
Wait, no, that would be a good pick.
Yeah, really.
I'm starting
Bye,
the
Kirk
campaign
Cousins.
for Malik Willis to go to the Minnesota Vikings.
That
I
would
think
be a
that'd be-
great way to end the draft if Malik Willis
Yes.
went to the Vikings.
That
That
If
would
he
be
did it,
amazing.
solid.
That. I feel like he
only
left.
allowed one
I
sack
feel like he left the draft room already.
Tyler.
Cole Strange.
Where do you play?
Hey, Chattanooga.
That's where Terrell Owens
He's
played.
only allowed
It is
one
with
sack
T.O.
since 2018.
Wow, that's great.
Wow.
Huh?
Nice.
In the SoCon.
Hey,
Hey, I'm with
Sanford's
it.
in SoCon.
Duck
the
Hodges.
place
Oh.
I used
If
to.
I'm
Matt
not
Jones
sold.
is truly him,
That's great.
it doesn't matter.
Proud of you. We need a linebacker. That's bottom line.
Maybe you'll get one.
I
Bill
love
Belichick
Georgia
always
linebacker.
I
finds
love
a
the
way.
sad
Take him.
Patriots fans.
No, this is a happy Patriots fan right here.
Why? Tell us why. Why do you have hope as a Patriots?
Don't worry about it.
You know what? This is not fair to me.
This is
Stop doing this. I am short. I cannot help it.
Guys,
This
stop.
happens.
John Alfano,
Look,
are they taking
you
Malik
see
Willis?
No.
Willis.
This is the inches I don't
No.
have.
Sorry, Kelly. He's going to the second round.
Wow.
Where is he going in the second round?
I have no idea.
That's an honest king.
Tampa. First pick, second round.
Tampa?
No.
Tampa?
Tampa.
No.
Malika.
I want him to go to Minnesota right now. I really do. I think that'd be fun.
I want food.
Desmond Ritter feels like a Minnesota guy.
Oh,
does.
sure.
You don't feel like a Minnesota guy?
It's happening.
All right.
Okay.
Gadiel.
Gadiel, do the honors of the
time
last
to
pick in
shine,
the first
Gadiel.
round.
Okay, so if I had to guess, I'd say the Vikings are probably going to pick someone here.
Wow.
And we'll see who it is. There's a
football
lot of
player.
happy. There's Viking Boba Fett in the stands right now, which we are currently watching.
That's who's getting drafted, actually.
Ooh,
Crazy.
There you go. If I were them, I'd probably just pick Alex Funderburg. But
That's
we'll see what
actually
they
Desmond
do.
Ritter.
I
That-
don't want to move to Minnesota, so please no.
Dude, get that
New
back.
man
You
on the
got it.
Minnesota
Okay, well, Roger Goodell will never be coming on to screen.
John, talk.
Tell us.
Yeah, Alex Funderburg. If you get picked by the Minnesota Vikings, move there. Why are you saying you don't want to move there? You're getting that bag, man.
I need a $5 million signing bonus.
Hey,
You'll probably
I think
get
you
it.
can negotiate that.
I mean, the chances are non-zero.
So
Yeah.
excited.
I think they're .000000000.
Listen, Alex, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Alex, I'm pretty sure more
Where
people
did
have heard
I
of
lie?
you
Alright.
than have heard of Cole Strange
With-
before the last 30 minutes. But
The 32nd pick.
Roger Goodell, spit it out.
In the 2022 NFL Draft,
Get on my shot,
the
hand.
Minnesota Vikings select Lewis Seen.
Who?
Cena?
Out of
Another Georgia player.
Georgia.
Or no, that's 5.
Yo,
'cause
they reached him.
A
They reached
safety.
for him.
That's a reach.
Hey, he's like Cole Strange, except people know who he is.
That's true.
We have highlights for him.
Good pick, Minnesota. Good pick, Minnesota. I think
Wow.
he's someone that will be playing football next year.
Not Malik
And
Willis.
that's huge for their team. You
John,
can always use one of those.
What is your reaction?
it's
Sick.
not a safe. The
It's
safety
not
I
Cole
wanted,
Strange.
like it's not Andrew Booth, but it's still secondary help, and I think They got the position group right. I'm not sure if they got the player right, though.
We are watching him decapitate people in these highlights.
He kind of reminds me of Brandon Merriweather, where he's like a good player, but he's going to get flagged out of every single game that he plays in.
That's cool.
So it could go both ways. I think it's a solid pick. It's okay. They needed another safety.
It's a pick.
Do the Vikings need that
definitely.
aggression?
Wow.
Who doesn't?
Well, listen, only one quarterback went in the first round.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
How many did we say was going to go?
I enjoy seeing Kelly's tears, not going to lie.
On Girls on Deck, I said 0.
I don't.
So.
Oh, yeah, I think we said 3. Oh, also with trades, you guys said like 3 and I said 5. I think I was the closest.
I actually whispered 9.
We should have bet the over.
Unbiasedly.
You're wrong.
He said it in his head.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, guys,
I think.
Well, no, we still got a little bit to talk about the draft. Very quickly, who's your winner? Gotti, I'll start with you and just go around the circle.
Okay, let's start with me.
We got
I
3
think
minutes to talk
the
NFL
entire
football.
state of New York and or East Rutherford, New Jersey is the winner because the Jets and Giants actually went from being like 4-win teams next season
to 5.
to 5-win teams, which is huge for them. That is a step in the right direction. So I think they won. I think Baltimore did a fantastic job. Listen, a lot of weird picks today, but it was fun. I guess we saw some trades. I think Philly's also a winner. I think
Who
Philly
saw
had a good draft.
Kenny Pickett being the only quarterback?
The Steelers, I guess.
I guess. Hannah, who's your winner of the draft?
I mean, I agree. It's probably the Jets. I kind of want to have a hot take and say it's the Patriots, and that we'll see why.
Hannah, don't say that.
No, listen, I'm
No.
going to take
I
the hot,
too like
hot
lying
take.
on live television.
Cole Strange, maybe he has something that Bill
Hey,
Belichick sees that
go
we don't.
Mox.
Alex,
Shout
who's
out
your winner, my
AJ.
guy?
Jets.
Jets. Go ahead, Kayla.
My father would be so disappointed with me if I say the Jets won at anything. So the Miami
But it's
Dolphins
the truth.
actually won the draft.
No, they didn't.
They
Somehow
had
they
the best. Somehow they won. No, the Jets and the Giants honestly won, and I hate to say it. Makes me
TTJ?
ill, but
The Dolphins did better than the Patriots.
Yeah, the
Fair
Jets
point.
as a team won. I guess Cole Strange is gonna have a cool life now.
Yeah.
So he won as a player.
I mean, what can I say? Like, I can't say anything else.
You can say that.
I can say that
Jets
Cole Strange
are
was
1
pretty
and
good.
Giants are 2.
Yeah, so Giants are 1, Jets are 2, but the entire state of New York is very happy. I know that Grant Wheeler's pretty sad the Colts didn't get a first-round pick in the draft this year. But Cole Strange did get drafted. That's always good.
Go
And
Mox.
Future All-Pro.
Alex
Pro
sent me a
Bowler.
picture of him, and he is phenomenal. I just want to let you know
He
that
is
right
a
now.
specimen.
He is a specimen.
He looks like an
He looks like that
extra in
tweet
the
Alex
series.
sent out.
Hey, losers of the draft.
Quite on set.
Gadiel.
losers.
Losers of the draft?
Loser.
Man. I don't know.
The Packers.
I'll say the Saints. They traded up twice, so they didn't really get the.
Yeah, they didn't really do
Yeah.
anything.
They didn't get ultimately what you trade up twice for. So listen, Chris Olave is a good player. I think he would have been a fine pick later on. They probably could have gotten him, but I'll say the Saints.
Hold on. Hey, quiet real quick, Gadiel. Guest. John, who do you think is the loser?
The loser? Gadiel, I did not get to talk slander about the Saints, so I'm very proud of you for picking up the slack for me, and I definitely agree with you. Trading up twice for a wide receiver, like, really? I get Olave is good, but that's crazy.
I agree.
All right, hey, so I do want to thank everybody in production. This has been a 4-hour show. That is not easy, so thank you guys. We just get to sit here and talk. You guys are doing the actual hard work, so thank you. Everyone who came on, thank you. This is a lot of our last show. We're going to miss it, so thank you. And, yeah, does anyone have anything to add before we wrap this thing up?
TTJ, baby.
TTJ,
Ow.
baby. TTJ,
Last
baby.
show.
Our last show, and we were able to do it together.
So
I
this is the
didn't
last
kill
show.
Johan
The
in
fact
4
that
hours.
the fact that all the seniors got to do the last show together is
Yes.
something I really appreciate.
Yeah.
So,
Make me cry. Right now.
This is the last show for Gadiel, for Alex, for Kayla, for Taylor, for Tyler, for Johan, Aaliyah, and
Tristan.
also Tristan. And I think that's everybody.
Cliff.
Cliff,
And Cliff.
Cliff
is here. Sorry, there he is.
is
Cliff,
here?
I'm sorry. Oh, he's so disappointed in me. But this was the last show for all of those people. So I don't think I'm allowed to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do a round of applause. So if you want to go back to that shot of everyone, let's give a round of applause. Yay! Well, thank you so much. This is our last show for this spring semester. So until fall, that's the next time we're going to see you guys. So yeah, I guess from all of us here at HTFN, have a great summer.
Peace.
Things gon' change when I really hit the field. Undefeated champs, man, you know what's the deal. Tryna find a kid, I'm in the field doing drills. Boy, you just a sucker, you ain't never keep it real. 3 rings in my hand, I'm a warrior to the max. When I hang it up, they gon' have to give me plaques. Step up in the building and I only bring the facts. When I make a highlight, they gon' replay, run it back. Okay, always locked in, I don't got time to lax. Saying he the best, he could take a lap. Batted 1,000 when you check the stats. Boy, is you ready? You ain't gotta ask.